make her make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me. If you getting hoes selling dope on the fucking track, if you got some chronic right now, smoke a sack. You can break a bitch, make her make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me.
गुड मॉर्निंग, स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नई नवेले चुम्मी लाइव इश टीरी में। स्वागत है आप सभी का, स्वागत है दोस्तों, स्वागत है। वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम ऑफ VCT Americas कैसे हो दोस्तों? नमस्ते, सभी का स्वागत है VCT अमेरिकास के आज के इस अवसर पर। आज जो मैच होने वाले हैं वो बहुत भयंकर होने वाले हैं, क्योंकि आज होने वाले हैं वैलोरेंट में मैचेस G2 esports वर्सेस EG गेमिंग बोले तो इविल जीनियसेस, जो ओपीडी एक टीम है, इविल जीनियसेस की मैच होने वाली। हेलो आ रहा है आवाज? आ रहा है। हेलो हाँ अभी ठीक है। भाई थोड़ा ओंगड़े हो गया था, कोई बात नहीं, ठीक है। रुको जरा मेरे को। हेलो आज होने वाला है फर्स्ट मैच ऑफ द विनर्स मास्टर्स सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस 100 John Cutie is back. We are about to witness absolute cinema. तो क्या आप तैयार हो दोस्तों? एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा देखने के लिए क्या आप तैयार हो? कैसा लगा? अच्छा था क्या? अच्छा था कि नहीं? अच्छा था। एक बार भाई थोड़ा गले में ना हमारे खिचखिच है, इसकी वजह से हमारे गले में खिचखिच है, इसकी वजह से उसके लिए ना हमारा थोड़ा दिल से नींद बाहर निकल रहा है, लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। Valorant VCT Americas अभी डांस वांस हो रहा है इधर, ये क्या वॉकआउट है? ये क्या हो रहा है इधर?
BRB can frag out like no one's business. That is of course until they go AFK after some questionable takeout.
I've never seen somebody eat an entire plate of wings during the
ये क्या था
game,
भाई?
but he did it.
MIBR recently picked up her support from the Tier 3 squad, Sad Boys. This E-Dater Flex exclusively plays healers. And don't let the name fool you, he is very single. You can always count on her support to be at your side during a fight and in a Discord call every night at bedtime. That's weird. Potter is ready to make waves with another exciting rookie. It's just a little guy. The EG coach scouted this hot prospect right when they signed up with their account. That means little guy is technically in Tier 0. But when that account hits level 20, they can hop right into ranks. So watch out, everyone. Leviathan is bringing up a mysterious player that goes by the name Manbay. We don't have any officials on record, but the streets are talking. And they say he's a beast on rays and will smoog into any fight.
क्या हो रहा भाई इसको?
He definitely looks a lot like King.
We were talking about strats and his mustache fell off and he acted like it was no big deal.
This dude's entire salary.
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे चेक? क्या हो रहा है? ये सब क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? ये क्या कर रहा है ये भाई? ये क्या कर रहा है? क्या दिखाने की कोशिश कर रही है यहाँ पे? कुछ तो हैवी चीज बनाने का ट्राई किया वैलोरेंट वालों ने। धन्यवाद आपका, धन्यवाद सर। सर धन्यवाद, आपने जो बनाया है अभी वो बहुत ही बेहतरीन था। कृपया करके वापस ऐसा कुछ ना बनाए, प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज। ऐसा वापस कुछ बनाए ना। क्या मेरा आवाज स्लो आ रहा है, मतलब कम आ रहा है, ज्यादा आ रहा है? क्या सीन? कुछ बराबर है ना आवाज मेरा एकदम? प्रॉन्स खा रहा। आज मैंने भी प्रॉन्स खाया, मालूम क्या भाई साहब? दबा के प्रॉन्स खाए लो भाई। भाई तुम लोग को वेलकम नहीं किया ना मैंने? वेलकम बैक दोस्तों। नहीं 1000 बार वेलकम किया भाई, कितने बार करूं? बस हो गया ना अभी। ओए कॉइन टॉच।
As you know, teams were decided via coin flip.
पॉटर ये मुझे बताओ, ईजी
We'll ban Sunset.
ईजी ये किस पे खेलती है? डेडलॉक किस पे खेलती है?
We'll ban bind, please.
EG bans bind.
बाइंड कौन बैन करता है भाई?
You have first map pick.
We'll pick Lotus.
G2 picks Lotus.
और की स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो एंड देन क्रिंज बोलते हो, कोई सेंस है इसका?
Please.
EG picks attack. And you have map pick.
रात के 2 बजे के हिसाब से बहुत तेज है, ऐसा बोलता है। ठीक है ठीक है, आराम से बात
EG
करता।
picks Icebox. And what side would you like?
आइसबॉक्स पे खेलते वो लोग। आइसबॉक्स पे डेडलॉक, लेट्स गो उसके लिए कोमा। मैंने G2 का शायद है ना एक ही मैच देखा है मैंने, कोई मैच देखा नहीं है G2 का, सिर्फ एक ही देखा हूँ। वापिस एक बार। तो क्या G2 हमें गोटी गेम प्ले देखने
Breeze. And what side would you like?
वही ओके वही बराबर है साउंड। आपका ये बॉटल कहाँ का है? मुझे भी अभी डीमार्ट में मिलता है भाई 250। भाई 2 साल ले रहे हैं लोग मैप पिक करने के लिए, क्या कर रहे हैं?
Alright, best of luck today.
भाई ईजी का एक बार ये देखो ना बे, जर्सी ऐसा क्यों बनाया भाई?
We got Lotus, Icebox, and if necessary, Breeze on the docket. What do we feel about this series?
किस टीम को आप सपोर्ट करते हो? मैं आज सपोर्ट देखो, आज भाई लोग आज तो इजी है, ठीक है। अपने सामने दिखाया है कि आज कौन जीतने वाला है। आज 129% ईजी जीतने वाली है, बराबर है। 129% आज ईजी जीतने वाली है। लेकिन आज मैं सपोर्ट करूंगा G2 को। आज मैं सपोर्ट करूंगा G2 को। और अभी जो सोने जाने वाले हैं कुछ देर में, मैं उनको एक चीज बता दूं, बहुत ही स्पेशल चीज, कि भाइयों 5:30 बजे आज सेंटिनल्स का पहला मैच है। तो आप अगर सोना चाहते हो तो अभी जाके सो जाओ और जल्दी उठना कल, क्योंकि कल मैच होने वाला है सेंटिनल्स का। आपकी फेवरेट टीम इन होल वीसीडी, नेम 3। मेरे को पेपर सबसे पहले ना, सबसे एंटरटेनिंग मैच अगर कोई टीम का देखने को लगता है, मतलब एकदम कि भाई उनका मैच देखने के बाद ऐसा लगता है भाई मैंने देख लिया कुछ, तो वो है पेपर एक्स, ठीक है। पेपर एक्स का मैच देखने मजा आता है। फिर दूसरी ऑब्वियसली सेंटिनल्स को देखने मजा आता है क्योंकि स्किल देखने मिलती है हैवी। अब तीसरी पता नहीं भाई, तीसरी पता नहीं। ये क्या बोल रहा है बे?
I love it. Ender's just getting, our analysts are getting harassed
Good morning,
by
Freaky
sound
bhai.
effects. This is incredible. All right, folks. Well, we are out of time, so let's go ahead and get
Yay!
this Sunday
Chalo,
started.
chalo,
because
chalu
we
ho
got
raha hai,
some
chalu ho
great
raha
matches. It's G2 versus Evil Geniuses, Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. Day 2 of VCT America starts right now.
They do of VCT Americas, baby. Third is Genji. Okay, yeah. I love Genji as well, bhai. I love Genji as well. I want Genji to win the Masters, but I feel कि अभी ये वाले स्टेज में ना टफ होने वाला है इनके लिए. भाई G2 में कौन खेलता है भाई, मुझे पता ही नहीं. EG की तो टीम है भाई हेवी.
G2 is a interesting one. I haven't played against their new roster. I know they're bringing in IC.
जी बोला ही नहीं देशद्रोही. भाई यार जी का मैच देखने ऑब्वियसली मजा आता है, लेकिन यार डिस्पर्शन ज्यादा होता है.
That's pretty intimidating, but it's his first time playing on stage, so I think we'll use that against him.
So the first match against EG, this is actually my
चलो
old
स्कोर
team.
ब्रेड करो. अभी मेरे को पता ही
This is a
नहीं.
little bit of a revenge.
अभी ये
match
EG
for
में
me.
रहता था
I think our
पहले.
main strength
I
is
mean
the
EG में था
individual
पहले.
firepower. I think any given player could make a hero play or win them around.
He's good for those
They're strong, but I do think we can beat them.
I definitely think their strength is like their IGL. Like,
ये
he's
देखो
definitely,
ये
like,
खेलता है
making sure
भाई.
other players are in check.
जगम्बो खुश हुआ. ये जगम्बो डेडलॉक खेलता है, मालूम है तुम लोग को.
Jump spot as well, good discipline. Klaus, it's off to the side here.
भाई ये लोग के जैसा एम अगर मेरे पास आ गया ना,
I'd have to go Jagamo. He is
मैं ना
very
फिर
versatile as a player.
मैं भाई मैं मजाक से हट के बता रहा हूँ, मैं ना कुत्ता बना दूंगा सबकी.
Other day he's playing Raze and Jet and he looks like
फिर मैं रेडियंट #1 चले जाऊंगा. मैं ग्राइंड करूंगा फिर गेम प्ले. फिर गेम प्ले ग्राइंड करूंगा मैं, और फिर मैं ई स्पोर्ट्स खेलूंगा.
Riot Games Arena, it is time to get this Sunday started. Please welcome on stage our first team. It is G2.
Can't be called a newcomer. We've been up for several summers, seeking how to step in commas. If you with us, buy the bundle. Say you survive the bundle. Barely time to buy the bundle. For this ton of errors rumble. Cause you know we titans in this game. Ain't no contest. If we take it to the game, turn a wild west. We ain't fake it with our claim. It's a wild threat. No rook, we been a vet. Now check the mindset. By the name of G2. How to take over the world. How we come through. You just follow in the herd. We don't have to. Let's forget about what you heard.
भाई क्या गाना बनाया भाई G2 ने. ओ भाई भाई हैवी गाना है. ओ भाई.
And let's give a warm welcome to G2's opponents. It is Evil Geniuses.
यार वो दूसरी वाली क्यों नहीं है भाई अनाउंस करने के लिए. अभी EG के लिए गाना नहीं है भाई. भाई G2 का क्या गाना था यार. पोटरताई ओपी पोटरताई. वैसे एम के लिए बहुत ट्रेनिंग करना पड़ेगा. तेरा हो जाएगा वैलोरेंट से 5 घंटे में. तेरे को क्या लगता है मेरे को एम करने नहीं आता क्या रे लाला मेरे लाला. What are the goat? I wish for you कि आप भी VCD खेलो and a quiz. If you can join any VCD team, which one will you choose? I will choose POW Esports. I won't join any VCD team. I will take my POW Esports on everyone's top.
Have what it takes to be able to topple their foe, or can EG just have history repeat again?
Look, it was a 2-0, but these games were close.
भाई लोग तुम लोग को एक है ना फैक्टर्स बता दो. फैक्टर्स तो लास्ट टाइम जब G2 वर्सेस EG हुआ था तब 2-0 ये स्कोर हुआ था, और 2-0 होने के बाद G2 जो है वो घर पे रवाना हुई थी. तो क्या होगा आज? क्या आज भाई मैं तो बोलता हूं आज 2-0 हो जाए फटाफट, और सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस 100 Thieves का मैच है ना, हर एक मैप ओटी जाए और थर्ड मैप में जाए भाई साहब. थर्ड मैप तक ओटी. नशा
What can the guy bring? He's been on a roster under EG.
नशा हो जाए भाई नशा
No officials. He's played so few
ये लो भाई डाल दिया पोल
but he's been
ये लो पोल
EG and there's a reason
और EG और क्या है G2
I feel like seeing Icy versus APOP is so cool.
और अभी लाइक करो लाइक करो लाइक करो
with a bit of excitement behind them. I don't know. I've been following
G के साथ प्रॉब्लम क्या लगता है तुमको भाई ऐसा हाल क्यों है उनका भाई एक ही तो गेम हारे अभी और वो भी अच्छा खेले भाई ऐसा नहीं कि बुरा खेले सोने जा रहा था बट हर्ष भाई ने स्ट्रीम चालू कर दी आना पड़ा देख भाई सोने जा अभी 5:30 बजे उठ जा 5:30 बजे सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस 100 Thieves है
But he's played against EG so many times.
यार चैट You guys remember those days 100 Thieves में जब हीको रहता था और नाइट्रो रहता था वो टीम 100 Thieves की जब ओपी रहती थी जब 100 Thieves का एक है ना खौफ था खौफ हारती थी 100 Thieves अलग बात है तभी लेकिन एक खौफ था भाई उस टाइम खौफ था अभी सिर्फ आंसू ना बचा है भाई डायरेक्ट भी उनमें था तभी भाई तभी एक खौफ था भाई खौफ 100 Thieves का मैच देखने के लिए ना नशा होता था लेकिन अभी दर्द होता है भाई
They just selected a moment here as the team set up and get ready. So everything can be squared away for this matchup. EG, G2, of course, as we mentioned, familiar with one
अकेले हीको का खौफ था हाँ ना भाई
There's certainly going to be
हीको
something
पप्पा
fascinating here as we get ready for this agent select.
भाई कैमरामैन मेरे को बहुत पसंद है भाई कैसा झुलाता है ए ले झूल लेट्स गो हीको ही था मेजर प्लेयर है हाँ भाई सेन सिनाट्रा नहीं तभी वो मेरे को याद नहीं सेन सिनाट्रा वाला फेज नहीं याद मेरे को मैं तभी देखता नहीं था इतना
to make a roster change right there. Like if Icy's just playing duelists on even just a handful of maps, like
Superman. भाई अमेरिकाज का ये ना एजेंट सिलेक्ट का है एकदम टट्टी है एकदम टट्टी अरे भाई सिलेक्ट कर लो एक साथ दिखा दो सबका भाई ये क्यों करना है एक एक करके क्यों करना है भाई ये बहुत टट्टी है भाई ये बहुत टट्टी है लिटरली जमीन स्क्रीन वाली वॉल सब स्क्रीन सामने नेम लोगे तभी लाइक करूंगा सौविक चटर्जी लीव C9 में था ना अबे हाँ बे ये क्या अभी चेंज हुआ क्या नटूरे इजी नटूरे वो इजी का नटूरे अच्छा खेलता है क्या हाँ इनका जोना भी अच्छा खेलता है भाई G2 का अभी याद आ रहा है मैंने 1-2 मैच देखे G2 के जोना भी अच्छा खेलता है जगम्बो with a raise baby जगम्बो
All right folks well this is it we're ready for our first match of Sunday Riot Games Arena why don't you go ahead
कौन सा मैप है पहला कौन सा मैप है मैं मैप भी भूल गया कौन सा
another life they were once called the Legion of Doom but today they're just Vancillion Riv
I still think that just Vancillion Riv is
इसको क्या हो रहा भाई
don't you think but
बुड्ढे भाई को
really stoked for this game today Riv because we have a debut of Icy
Lotus है वो
and at the same time
लोटा मैप it is लोटा ले लोटा लोटा में फेड अच्छा पिक है भाई मतलब बहुत ही अच्छा पिक भाई ये अंकल का ड्रिप देखो ना भाई क्या हैवी ड्रिप है
gotten their hands dirty in the server and now we're back
हर्ष भाई क्या हालचाल एकदम बढ़िया है मेरे भाई तुम बताओ तुम्हारी क्या हालचाल है उसके लिए कम है भाई आपकी न्यू रील में फैक्ट्स तो है दर्द है ब्रो दर्द
let's do what we got as we hop into game now got that Viper wall up towards A as expected. They can continuously play pressure off that, but let's see how G2 is going to receive this. 4 leaning towards that
यहाँ पे अटैक करते हुए
door explosion.
G2 A पे फॉरवर्ड खेल रही है. अरे 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 भर दिया. ब्लाइंड. अरे वाट लगा दिया भाई. वाट लगा दिया भाई G2 ने. अबे वाट लगा दिया भाई. नैट्स किधर है भाई? नैट्स खेल रहा है ना इसमें टीम लिक्विड में. ए अपन उस दिन मैच देख रहे थे लिक्विड वाला, वो जीतेगी हारे भी लिक्विड. लिक्विड जीती ना उस दिन.
See that getting placed again, and there's the wall. They actually didn't get tagged
by
just A-pot there, but that timing.
भाई वो वॉल और मॉली से ही मर गए भाई आधा. क्या भाई, क्या मुंह धो के नहीं आए क्या? EG क्या कर रही है?
So EG looked to kind of spread the map a bit.
Do you have a GF or SY? No, I have a BF.
Completely snuffed out.
कॉलेज नहीं है क्या कल? फैजान भाई मेरा कॉलेज हो गया. G2 नेट किधर है मतलब? भाई हेवन पर्ल फ्रैक्चर कब आएंगे भाई? हेलो हैप्पी सोल, कैसे हो? आज मैं सबको रिप्लाई करूंगा. भाई ब्रेकअप हुआ है, अभी कैसे मूव ऑन कर लूं? कुछ प्रोडक्टिव दूसरा काम करके. वाइपर तुमसे अच्छा नहीं खेल सकता कोई. थैंक यू. हेलो देवेंद्र. सी जा रहे हैं ये लोग. सी 5 राउंड है G2 का. सब ने बुलडॉग लिए एक को छोड़ के. मेरे को नहीं किया. किया अभी. जो लगा था जो लो. क्या भाई वॉइस गया नहीं? ऐसी भाई नहीं भाई. चापटी ने चापटी गेम प्ले करते हुए 2 जन को मारा. जोगाम्बो अंदर आते हुए और जोगाम्बो ने एक मारा. हेलो आयुष. लविंग द टिकटॉक और वाइब्स ऑन योर इंस्टा. मोर पावर टू यू. अग्रे. हेलो भाई, बिग फैन. थैंक यू. क्या मस्त क्यूटी सबको आंसर कर रहा है. लव यू भाई. जल्दी दे 2.0 कर दो फिर सेंटिनल्स को. हाँ भाई 2-0 होना चाहिए फट से. Ascent C-Nade was Valorant peak. Easy round, easy round, easy round. भाई एक मोटिवेशनल लाइन बोल दे. कॉन्फिडेंस लो है.
And Icy's ready to get going. Just a sheriff on the first round for Icy with the nade, the signature for a raise. Second round buys up on the bulldog, gets a few frags at rubble.
बाद में बता दो भाई आपको भूख लगी है नहीं? करी का गेम प्ले कैसा लगता है? देखा नहीं है. क्या बात है हर्ष भाई, सबको रिप्लाई सुधर गए. कैसा हूँ? W स्ट्रीमर लिखो अभी चैट में. लव यू बी कोडी भाई. आ जाओ चैटी पढ़ते. आ जाओ भाई आ जाओ. अरे भाई VCT मैप और टेक पॉज.
Really calling the A strats off the
भाई
start for G2.
कोई मैच VCT में ऐसी जाएगी ही नहीं बिना कि उसमें बिना टेक पॉज, मतलब उसमें टेक पॉज ना है. अबे 2 करोड़ टेक पॉज रहते भाई. 2 करोड़ माँ कसम. ये क्या है भाई? मोटिवेशनल कोट. नथिंग चेंजेस इफ नथिंग चेंजेस. बराबर बोल रहा रे. देखो इसको. टेक पॉज मंजे बहुत टाइम पास. हाँ ना भाई यार. क्या हुआ है? देख क्या हो गया चैट? देख क्या हो?
Already 50 seconds because that took me 10 seconds, right? So it's not going to be that long. But we'll be able to get in now and finally
देख क्या हो गया बताओ?
What EG will try to do in the gun round, but at least when we start things off right now for G2, I think the map pool is going to be quite decent with them to start things off.
हो गया भाई खोलने.
A 3-map site, a great way to default a little bit more and really
अच्छा हो गया क्या? ठीक है
allow players like Icy to dip his toes.
हो गया.
Get comfortable here on the
हो गया नहीं जा रहा.
Same thing for Leaf, right? It's a whole big
करी का वाइपर गेम प्ले देख. सोचा भाई कुछ नहीं रखा इस सब में. भाई इंडिया में भी लाइन होते हैं क्या? हाँ भाई इंडिया में भी लाइन होते. तूने व्लॉग्स नहीं देखे भाई? अभी चालू तो हो गया है भाई सबका गेम. टाइम पास कर. अभी टाइम पास कर रही है लोग. एक थंबनेल रिव्यू करे हुए या नहीं? सेंटिनल्स का क्या फायदा? वो खेल रही मास्टर्स जीत गई है तो पैसे नहीं कमाने क्या भाई? क्या फायदा? बोल के घर पे बैठेंगे चुपचाप. पहला बाय राउंड आ गया EG का.
Yeah, Lotus will be a nice boon for G2 to be able to put under their belt and start this series off. Starting off, good frags like I said for Icy Valent.
जगाम्बो भाई वाइट स्विंग करते हुए लॉन्ग पे बूम. और ये लोग A पुश कर रहे हैं.
G2
farming
just for Icy. to get him online.
Exactly.
भाई इंडिया की टीम कभी क्यों नहीं पूछती वीसीडी में? तो ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स क्या युगांडा की टीम है?
Apoth was looking for a lineup to at least place a cage or a camera, get a little bit of pressure towards the B sign. So EG once again.
आज करी खेलेगा क्या? नहीं, जॉन क्यूडी खेलेगा.
Extremities around the map, breaking utility on the C side first, turret down. And it really doesn't force G2 to swing out yet. They maybe want to use the alarm bot.
पीछे जाओ, पीछे जाओ. मेरा कॉल सुनो EG. हेलो, कॉल सुनिए मेरा. कॉल देना पड़ेगा अभी, अच्छे से कॉल देना पड़ेगा उनको.
Not in a position to commit just yet. EG trying to source out some utility, find what else they can take. They actually have not heard the alarm bot or the mollies, which is now cooking Jogamo.
And that allows Leaf to swing out.
अरे भाई हक दिए.
He was trying to escape. Leaf was able to line up too quite quickly with Util on top of that. And once again, EG had to backpedal into the opposite direction. At least for now, though, there's only Valen that's playing it very passively to get information first so that G2
भाई इतनी बड़ी पॉपुलेशन में 5 इंडियन बंदे नहीं मिल रहे क्या? सीन पूछ क्या जा. भाई बाय राउंड हार रही है G2 EG. क्या कर रही है भाई? क्या कर रही है? पॉटर दीदी टाइम आउट लो, इनको समझाओ जरा बच्चों को. 10 सेकंड बचे, प्लांट नहीं हुआ अब तक. 3v5 सिनेरियो है भाई. डोर खुल गया, लग गए.
So there will be noise and pressure here as the revolving door gets hit on this C site.
And again,
भाई इसको मारो भाई लीफ को.
It'll give a chance for the defenders to swarm back up here, come out from the B heaven side.
वे क्या कर रहा है वो?
It's going to hit one, but Nature is playing the off angle. Almost
नटूरे भाई ने एक को मारा. अरे रे रे रे, कोई बात नहीं. अबे यार क्या टट्टी लोग हैं भाई? क्या कर रहे हो यार EG वालों? रुको जरा.
Really neat. Look at the pings on the mini map right now. I was just going to talk about this. Really neat positioning. Remember, just in the first few rounds, the alarm bot was far C, where they could attack it, then know that a little bit more space. In that time, they found turret. Eventually became their demise once they found out those mollies were ready to cook a little deeper in sight. And they have to either blast up towards Waterfall or go all the way around Bend to make that work. This is going to keep changing on that C side. We'll see how they actually position the alarm bot this time. It does look like they are again.
ये मेरा लैग नहीं था भाई. ये मेरा लैग नहीं था. Good morning एला. कशी है जेवलिस का?
Over towards B. So another change up of where
एयरपोर्ट में अनाउंस कर दिया. क्या बोल रहा है? ये क्या कर रहा है भाई? चार्जन ए पुश किए हैं यहाँ पे G2 के. मैं बोला ना आज G2 जीतने वाली है. मतलब मैं बोला क्या कि EG जीतेगी, लेकिन G2 को मैं सपोर्ट करूंगा. तो G2 को मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ तो इसका मतलब G2 जीतेगी. अंदर आते हुए जगम्बो भाई ऑलरेडी 1 HP होते हुए नटूरे भाई ने मारा, लेकिन वो भी 1 HP. माँ कसम हग रहे भाई, सब 1 HP है. छोड़ दो गन, छोड़ दो. कोई बाय राउंड तो नहीं है वैसे, ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. Who are we supporting? We are supporting Global 2.
And now you're alone, not going to work out with the sheriff.
4-0 हो चुका है. प्लीज टाइम आउट लीजिए प्लीज, मेरी कॉल सुनिए. भाई क्या टट्टी गेम प्ले कर रहे हैं भाई जी, क्या टट्टी गेम प्ले कर रहे हैं भाई. ए हमेशा पुश कर रहे हैं G2 वाले, तो कुछ करो. ए पे फाइट लो यार, कुछ करो. चलो भाई अभी बाय राउंड आया. अगर ये राउंड आते हैं ना भाई तो मेरा हो गया फिर. मेरा हो गया.
All right, guns across the board again, 4 in a row. G2's post plants so good right now on all these diffuses. It's going to be that showstopper up for IC.
चलो भाई C फाइट हो रहा है, फाइनली एक फाइट हो रहा है. डुअल देखने मिलेगा अपने को.
G2's defensive side on this area until now.
घंटा डुअल नहीं देखने मिल रहा.
So close to the ultimates, opportunities for EG to swing things in their side.
अच्छा भाई मेरे को इग्नोर कर रहे हैं तो मैं सोचा अल्ट से आ जाऊँ. म्यूट किया है तो अल्ट से आ गया. क्या बात है. और ये पे लड़कर को मार दिया भाई. वाह, ऐसे एक करके पिक ऑफ हो रही है भाई EG वाले. हगीज गेम प्ले कर रहे हो, हगीज. अभी ये पिक ऑफ होएगा अपोर्ट.
And they're ready for B. They have eyes everywhere on the map right now. G2 is so ready.
But Jogimo picked up the orb on the C site. So definitely, especially
खोल दे जगम्बो भाई खोल दो मर गया वो अपोत बी पे अबे क्या लर्क कर रहे हैं ये लोग
There you go towards the sky, lands it onto Leaf, down to 20 HP. Jonah B lines up the two, entering quite easily.
बस करो
In G2 now have 5.
टाइम आउट लीजिए टाइम आउट ले लीजिए
That means they can take the chances.
भाई टाइम आउट ही नहीं ले रहे भाई
Orbs. They can keep pushing extremities with the C play they have where Icy
ले लिया
and use that grenade or use the raise nade to
भाई ऑफिशियल कमेंटेटर क्यों नहीं बन जाते हिंदी के लिए हाँ भाई एक्चुअली बनना चाहिए
Trent just Valen.
चलो पॉटर दीदी कुछ तो समझा रही रही है अभी
They're just vibing right now.
EG calling a timeout.
आगा से जोगम्बो क्या कर रहा है टट्टी गेम प्ले मत कर अंदर घुस रहा है तो शांति से घुस समझ रहा है जो टट्टी जैसा लर्किंग्स मत करो यार टट्टी जैसा लर्किंग्स कर रहे हो इसकी वजह से हार रहे अकेले जाके मत मरिए प्लीज
coming back here in the second half to really battle it back on Sunday.
टट्टी गेम प्ले बंद करो मैं बता रही हूँ जो बताई हो वैसा खेलो आगा से जैसा अकेला जाके मारोगे तो चड्डी निकाल के उल्टा टांग दूंगी हाँ मजाक से हट के बता रही हूँ और ये जो पेन दिख रहा है ना ये भी और जगम्बो उसका ले गए कौमो अपोत भाई आप लर्किंग मत करो छोड़ दो या तो अपोत करे या तो वो वाइपर कर
He's coming out with a new surprise. Should I say G2 coming out with a new surprise this time around too on how aggressively they want to play on defense.
They seem to always have two together, where there's the rotation now actually back towards Icy and Valen over towards A. We just saw that again being Trent and Valen as Icy went C. But it seems like they're just using that buddy system so well. And if Leaf can't control, they back up and make sure everyone's together. See if EG can break that defense.
भाई वो रिकन नहीं मेरे को लगा हग दिया वो रिकन
They're able to destroy it.
चार्जर नहीं की तरफ ये तो बाय राउंड नहीं है भाई EG का अभी भी ये नटूरे लर्क कर रहा है नटूरे के साथ ये फेड लर्क कर रहा है ओ भाई क्या यूटिल है भाई वो नटूरे पे
by a nightfall that gets
crazy
so that's the call for EG to move inside B.
भाई वो देखो B पे ऊपर पहुंच गए वो लोग
EG is not afraid of using these ultimates when they have a lower buy. Look at the forward pushes towards the spawn because of that information. We're moving behind enemy lines here for EG, but a rotate comes back from G2 out at the Hobbit door. 4 players streamlining in, traded out to start things off, but EG takes the lead at least in a situation. Head to head out towards the heavens. Derek then answers back onto Valen. It's doable now for
इसके पास फैंटम कहाँ से आया अभी नहीं तू मर मत भाई तेरा गेम है हक दिया जगम्बो ने हक दिया इसका राउंड था
Derek marks them both. Only has his shirt, lands the first shot, and now it's ticking down on that spike. Derek hears the tap, swings out, the clutch master is once again back here for Evil Geniuses.
पैसा वसूल क्लच बोलते हैं इसको पैसा वसूल क्लच यही देखना था यही देखने के लिए मैं जिंदा था भाई यही देखने के लिए मैं आज जिंदा हूँ भाई डेरेक गेमिंग वाइटी यही देखने के लिए आज मैं जिंदा हूँ Well freaking played Derek.
And we start round 7. Operator in the hands of Jogamo.
Potter ताई खुश मैं खुश.
For EG paying off big here. Can they get the momentum?
भाई thrifty round निकाले भाई thrifty round.
Shuts it down.
ऐसी घुसते साथ जगम्बो को मार दिया ये पे. हाँ गया एक गेम एक राउंड आया दूसरा राउंड गया ठीक है. बाय मत करो तुम लोग बिना बाय के खेलो जीत रहे हो. टाइम आउट काम आया ये देख ये काम आया टाइम आउट आईचा गावात यांच्या
now with no map control losing a path towards mid as well they have to regain
so many discord modes क्या
an idea of
टाइम आउट काम आ गया दीदी खुश हो गई ओके ग्लैडिएटर डैम नाइस वन WD राइट लॉल TF लॉल डैम व्हाट अ शॉट लेट्स गो सबके चैट पढ़ूंगा आज
continuing their focus of 3 players playing semi-passively towards the A site.
ये जा रहे वे लोग.
EG moving up here towards A.
अबे घंटा ही जा पाएंगे भाई ऑलरेडी 2 जन साइड पे.
Even for the save round there, the pressure they got on Rubble, Derek Nightfalls to return the favor and try to get back. I'm sure they'd love to have Nightfall here on this buy round.
मेरा ही नहीं पढ़ा, तूने पढ़ लिया।
Jonah P's already ulted C. G2 are not holding back.
W ड्रीमर मेरा तो पढ़ा नहीं। एम्प्टी नाइट मार्केट भाई, एक राउंड आ रहे तो नोडी निकाल ली। 100T का रेस्टर क्या है पता नहीं। ओ निकाला ही नेचर ने भाई, बैक साइड आ गए वो लोग। गुड अल्ट, बिग अल्ट नटूरे का। अरे रे 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 2v4, दिस इज नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल। ब्यूटीफुल मॉली, ब्यूटीफुल मॉली, दोनों मॉली डाल दिया। अच्छा वो डिफेंडर्स मॉली था। लग गए लग गए लग गए।
You can't ask for any more from these players. That is going to snuff the momentum of G2 completely. Sure, they have money to buy here. They're going to be calling a timeout. But the mentality that G2's had over these first few rounds, to lose to clutches like that, the ace on this one as well. Nature opened up the site with the first kill. So already a pivotal frag in the round to make sure that A was something that they could work with. But then to ace the round?
Like this.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
And now we have a timeout being called by G2. So with this timeout, it gives us a chance to talk about iBuyPower. I mean, with that ace, you just could follow their socials as they're giving away a free PC.
दोस्तों यहाँ पे हमने देखा कि नटूरे ने कैसे G2 का कुत्ता बना दिया।
I don't know.
कुत्ता बना इस गेम प्ले भाई, कुत्ता बना इस गेम प्ले भाई साहब।
will be plentiful here. Gotta have the kickback now from G2. They've got to show us something. The longer the round goes, it seems like EG is able to get a better.
भाई साहब उसने 1v5 किया ना बे। अरे मान नशीला गेम प्ले कर दी इस भाई उसने।
Because they're at the front door. The rounds G2 had a hold on. The rubble push was coming.
नशीला गेम प्ले कर दी इस भाई।
C was on lockdown. Nobody would
मजा आ गया।
get towards B.
RRQ की वॉच पार्टी होगी, सब होगी भाई। G2 known for losing clutches।
And now we're into
मिमी क्यूटी क्यों लाओ, इनसे ना हो रहा। और EG यहाँ पे उठती हुई। सी हैवी अल्ट कर दिया है, साइड पे घुस गया भाई जगम्बो, डरता नहीं है।
Do the double damage on these nanoswarms, so we get through it quite easily, but instantly Leaf pops down the lockdown.
50 जन डिटेन्ड, 2 जन डिटेन हो गए।
But he's going to be safe for now.
Yeah.
Gives a chance now for EG to
क्लच RRQ में क्लच RRQ का CC है।
Yeah. They'll make the first noise for EG though by grabbing this orb on the C site.
This wall we have every time coming in. You see on the backside, Icy's trying to play that. The wall's been used a few times by Nature off the play, so you have to wonder, is somebody pushed up? Are they going to be around a corner? And that's just the kind of added pressure you can get with this Viper wall all the time. Goes up, and they'll have pretty clear movement on Rubble here.
Especially then when that initial pressure came out from EG on the C site, they can't really get that A site control that they've been doing so well here for G2. So all 5 players of EG grouped up.
पांचों जन जा रहे हैं पे भाई लोग।
Smoke towards the staircase, now making themselves heard, opening the revolving door and executing towards the A site. It's going to be open for a plant. Although there's util coming in, the satchel's out from IC, clears out. At least A pop gets instantly traded out.
क्या बात है डेरेक यार, भाई डेरेक ने निकाल लिया राउंड ये 2 किल्स करके। भाई डेरेक हैवी गेमर है, डेरेक हैवी गेमर है, मजा आ गया देख के भाई, वेल प्लेड। भाई लोग उनका वो जोना भी है ना, बहुत मारता है, मालूम क्या, बहुत मारता है, कुत्ता बनाता है भाई वो। गया उड़ गई भाई जी, उड़ गई। वो टाइम आउट के बाद से जो उठी है, मैं बोला ना, पॉटर दीदी ने वही बोला जो मैं बोल रहा था, मजाक से हटके। फिर उसके बाद से उनको है ना चलने लग गया उनमें। I love Yunsu. बुत मारूंगा युनसु पोस्टर दादा किए समझा ना ताई बोलने का युनसु ताई बोलने का आले बुत मारूंगा उधर आके आप कब मारना चालू करोगे भाई मैं तो मारता ही हूँ मैं बहुत मारता हूँ इतना मारता हूँ ना भाई जैमिंग स्ट्रिंग्स भाई आपने जो बात कही है ना भाई साहब आपको सल्यूट है वाट लगा दी भाई उसकी भाई मुंबई क्या खेली है यार आज
buying for rounds to come too. Yeah, okay. Bucky, Stinger, so they're going to look to have a little bit more in the future.
भाई अल्ट आ रहा है दोनों इनका दोनों रेस का 4 जन ये पुश कर रहे G2 के और लग गए इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है बे G2 का चलो फिर इकोनॉमिकल राउंड तो नहीं जीत रहे तो 5-4 होने वाला है लेट्स गो गुड मॉर्निंग डाकी 50 जन ब्लाइंड 50 जन ब्लाइंड क्या बात है लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले लास्ट टाइम जब EG वर्सेस G2 हुआ था तो G2 2-0 हार गई थी मतलब EG 2-0 जीत गई थी और यहाँ पे G2 को एडवांटेज है ऑलरेडी भाई 30 नेट फेंका इसने एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा ये एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा
And the biggest damage they could do here is at least Icy with his Vandal. Sees Nate
I love Yunsu as a Tai.
So will not do any damage here to EG on the pulse plant. Here comes a swing finally.
अरे भाई क्या किया डरक डरिया भाई
potentially if they're able to drop one more and utilize this showstopper.
कुछ भी हो सकता है yes. Too many cooks spoil the broth. I like broth bro.
Icy and Trent now high and low on the right side of the C site. And it's not looking good at all here. EG able to score now 4
अबे क्या कर रहा है भाई क्या कर रहा है
We're finally starting to see a game quite
कोशिश अच्छी थी G2 की yes 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 नेड हग दिया एक्चुअली वो नेड हगा नहीं उसने ना वो नेड भेजा था किलजॉय का वो स्वॉर्म ग्रेनेड तोड़ने के लिए हाँ भाई वो मेरा ही कॉस्प्ले कर रहा है अभी देख ये राउंड में कैसा खेलेगा देख 10 साल बाद एक मैच जीता है मुंबई 6 KKR ऑन टॉप KKR ऑन टॉप शर्म आ रही है बोलने में
what the right one would be to grab 4 back in a row. Icy still with that showstopper now, a lot healthier to start this round off, but he's going to meet Jogamos as well. There could be face to face right here.
Showstopper out, counter showstopper.
अरे ये क्या है भाई?
Who hits who? Wait. At least it's guns instead. Instant trades on both sides. Hat coming out to get information, and now it's thrown here.
किसी का अल्ट लगाने गन से मारे एक दूसरे को.
The A side is open, but Superman's trailing far behind still. Door closes, time wasted. Valen in the drop spot. Just around the corner.
अबे टॉप ऑफ द टेबल है तो क्या हुआ 4 दिन की चांदनी है एंजॉय कर भाई बज मत.
He's managed to find a spot where he's okay. Superman finally trying to
भाई 4v3 है भाई लोग लग गए 4v2 आ गया अभी तो और सुपरमैन 1 HP है लग गए प्लांट भी नहीं हुआ है लग गए सेव करिए जाइए
and now nature cuts the rotation. There's that first and second, but instantly trades it out.
8 HP पे अगर ये निकाल दिया तो मैं अपना चैनल डिलीट कर दूंगा.
Throws out a smoke is Superman. Now plays inside of it and around. First contact will be Trent. There's that first and instantly there. Valen sprays through the smoke to trade it right back.
Quick flick there to end it, but yeah, EG again on the verge of taking another one, and that call to switch it up, but have the clothesline. The cutoff there coming in really big, almost able to capitalize.
ये मजा आया भाई देखने. ये देखने मजा आया भाई. ये जो हुआ ना यहाँ पे. कुछ ज़्यादा ही रिस्क ले लिया था भाई.
These A fights have just been wildly chaotic too. Everybody's dropping into sight right away for G2. I don't know if EG can use that to their advantage, but it seems with that and the util they were.
अगर G2 जीती तो ये वाली स्ट्रीम पर रुकूंगा. If EG जीती तो बिंग्स भाई की स्ट्रीम पे.
C push and A push again. It seems.
EG जीतने वाली है.
Deep alarm bot going out again over towards that seaside.
अर्श भाई ये भाड़े से कोट किधर से लाया? हगा से मैंने 30 कोट लिए, 30 हर दिन नया पहनता हूँ.
Giving a chance now for EG just to once again farm a free orb, and that's going to be in the hands of Jogamo. Nightfall.
जकम्बो भाई उसको है ना उसका नाम चेंज करके जकम्बो रखना चाहिए.
Apoth once again trying to find late information. Cage to come up. Here's the shots coming out from front B. It's a bait shot from Trent. Here's an
अबे ए पे आगे जाके कुछ तो कर ले वाइपर.
Head to head. But Apoth knows better than to peek. EG still trying to break some util towards the C site.
They're trying to work off of few of the precedents they've seen G2 make. You know, somebody pushed A.
क्योंकि वाइपर को है ना स्मेल आ गया है ना कि कोई ए पे आया ही नहीं भाई पुश विश करने के लिए, इसलिए.
But G2 is playing pretty safe right now, all things considered, with the way they've shown the past few rounds. EG is going to get that time down to about 30 seconds.
अभी ये EG इतना डेंजर है ना भाई, अभी ए पे फेक करके वापस सी जाएगी मेरे को तो लगता है, या तो बी जाएगी. नहीं 30 सेकंड है, अभी तो ए ही जाना पड़ेगा. लेकिन बहुत लेट कर ली भाई, 4 जन आ गए ए पे, लग गए, हार गए राउंड, हार गए EG राउंड, हार गए. 7-4 भाई लोग, GG. 5 करोड़ जन रिवील हुए.
And hold the push. 20 seconds left on the clock. EG has to now move inside the side. Counter Nightfall out on the defensive side.
2v2 आ गया.
Numbers are down even.
2v1 कैसे आ गया भाई? सब मर गए साइड वाले.
Jonah P being too far. And now he's going to have to try to retake it inside an attacking Viper's pit. So now he has to think on his toes. No util to work with, and he just made some noise. So they know that he dropped down towards the rope as he walks in. Gun first.
चलो अच्छा. ठंडा पानी एंड ईटिंग आइस इज जन्नत. अबे हगासी मेरे को मेरा आवाज दिख रही है, मेरा आवाज नहीं निकल रहा है, मेरी आवाज का वाट लग गया है. मत कर ये सब लाला, मेरे को टॉन्सिल्स हो गया था, इतना दर्द दिया है ना 2-3 दिन, मेरे को मुंह खोलने नहीं हो रहा था, अभी भी नहीं हो रहा है कंप्लीट. अभी भी मैं निकलता हूँ ना तो यहाँ पे दर्द देता है भाई. टॉन्सिल्स बहुत बुरी चीज है भाई. 10 को ताओ लाला मेरे लाला स्ट्रीम होगी, हिंदी में बात कर ले. कोई बात नहीं मिस्टीरियस भाई, बाद में देख लेना. अश भाई पिज्जा नहीं खा पाए, हाँ ना यार. अबे 4 जने G2 के सी पे.
Quite crazy. Superman's the one running up to tap on the orb, seeing their attract.
भाई सी आ जाएंगे यार, मजा आ जाएगी. सी आ जाओ भाई प्लीज, वेलकम करेंगे इनका.
Goes for a second attempt. G2 staying patient.
भाई ये बहुत फनी होने वाला है.
Jogamo now at the point. Paranoia behind to support.
Yeah.
Prowler 2 towards the front.
Here. Repeat of last round. A little bit less aggression on what the utility of Z offered, but that's good enough.
And the Haunt as well, getting so much information. Now Valen alone has a Vandal at least. Spraying back into smoke are both teams. It looks like EG decides to pull back. Towards the seaside at 1v1. Nice little snake bite. Flushing out Leaf. Unfortunately, he falls.
अबे हैक कर रहा है वो.
Site open now for EG. A TP out from Valen, but it's a 1 versus 4. Stop
अबे उसने क्या मारा भाई? उन लोगों ने इतना अच्छा सेटअप किया था वो. कुछ भी उसने प्री फायर दिया भाई. भाई 6-6 कर दिया EG ने भाई को. अरे भाई EG को मानना चाहिए. ये क्या था? ये क्या था भाई? बहुत बढ़िया यूटिल यूजेज किया. मैं 2 बार हॉस्पिटलाइज हुआ हूँ टॉन्सिल्स की वजह से. टॉन्सिल्स की वजह से हॉस्पिटलाइज भी होते हैं. वाओ. रीडिंग देम लाइक अ बुक. हर्ष भाई एक शाउट आउट प्लीज.
And get his thoughts on bringing
DBC bleeder. Shout out to you.
Yeah, so the biggest reason why we ended up picking up Icy is because he's very fundamentally sound within the game, and he kind of understands already like how tier 1 teams play or how we kind of envision the game. So bringing him in was really easy. And in terms of his mechanical power, like he's insane.
Oh, भाई इनका जर्सी देखो ना यार.
I'm excited for you guys to realize like, yo, this new kid on the block is gonna be something special.
क्या heavy है?
Within his practice and it really just
हर्ष भाई माँ कसम आज 9.2 किलोमीटर वॉक किया. माँ कसम मजा आ गया.
Right? Like I've been telling him like, hey, like make sure when you're practicing with us, like really try to understand.
पैसे मिलते क्या भाई चलने के?
Playing this way, what your goal is.
हेलो हर्ष भाई शाउट आउट. नहीं अभी शाउट आउट अगर चाहिए तो पैसे दो.
Easy for himself doing that, and in turn when he goes out and performs on stage, like it'll be like a cakewalk for him. So I think you guys will be surprised.
Actually यार मेरे को है ना देखो पैसे से इतना प्यार नहीं है लेकिन कैसा है ना भाई लोग देखो वो बस ऐसे ही बोला मैं.
Being the new kid on the block and doing his role, he's done that exactly. Paint shells coming out, creating space, allowing his teammates to move forward, not being selfish to try to run down
IC कौन है भाई?
try to get the pick.
IC कौन है? IC कौन है?
G2 is currently looking at trying to deny EG.
Tens or Celsius and Y both भाई. Both because they both are in one team.
Would want me to,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
हर्ष भाई एक हेडशॉट दे दो वैंडल से.
They'd want me to do this.
कुर्ता पैजामा पहन के एक दिन आओ भाई जरूर जरूर. मुझे इग्नोर क्यों करते हो? क्योंकि तेरा नाम प्रतीक है. पैसे मांगने का तरीका कैजुअल है. नोटी हो रहा के एक डार्क जोक सुनाओ. एक्सक्लेमेशन हेडफोन्स. सबके चैट पढ़ लिए मैंने. हर्ष भाई you deserve more subscribers. I don't know why you have less. You have a quality content. Love you. पढ़ लिए सबके मैंने चैट्स.
With a huge, or I'm sorry, not Derek. No, it was Derek. To pull off that huge sheriff round. To start everything off after the timeout. So for sure.
आज भाई W ट्रिबर आलोक राज ने ₹1 भेजा है गूगल पे. आलोक राज को बिग शाउट आउट. W आलोक
I
राज.
was wondering if the wall dropped for a second. Nobody even moved. They're just looking for the haunt to come over before they move out here.
Even jump spotting.
Yeah.
Was Trent to see if EG is going to play the wall contact.
अभी EG डिफेंड कर रही है. अभी EG डिफेंड कर रही है. भाई मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है G2 है ना अटैक अच्छा करेगी और मचाने वाली है अटैक में. भाई कुछ इनोवेटिव वीडियोस बनाओ. हाँ चांद पे जाने वाला हूँ अभी मैं. चांद पे जाके खेलूंगा मैं वैलोरेंट. यस बेबी उसकले कले कोमा. Just kidding bro. I will
utility stretched out further on this one, trying to cover just about every site with a little bit. Is it going to be enough?
चापटी देते हुए आपोद भाई. क्या मौली. गया राउंड गया. अपोद भाई 2 किल लेते हुए ऑलरेडी. क्या ये लेंगे यहाँ पे. अरे माँ कसम G2 आवाज देते हुए. क्या 1v2 आ गया. 1v2 आ गया भाई.
Now the jump spot. Do they see him here? Here's the reload. And it's enough here to bait Giacomo out and Trent to get
the kill. अबे ये तो राउंड हार गई थी G2.
It took a bit.
ये लोग 2v5 3v5 किए भाई ये लोग.
Instantly
जी भाई थ्रो कर दी. थ्रो कर दी EG ने.
Because that was a very fast.
वो टॉन्सिल्स ग्लैंड इतना स्वेल हो जाता है कि सांस लेना मुश्किल हो जाता है. Damn.
Saw a few people go.
Sounds fun.
They all said no, we're crashing. Yeah, coming out of stairs.
भाई खेली यार G2 अच्छा खेली भाई खेली. जॉन क्यूटी खेलेगा. हाँ भाई बहुत बढ़िया जिंक्स करते हो आप. मैं क्या करता हूँ. बीन वॉचिंग यू सिंस फॉल 2021 व्हेन यू हैड 30k सब्सक्राइबर्स. जल्द करेंगे मयूर. आईसी वो G2 का रेस है. जॉन क्यूटी खेलेगा क्या रोहर्स. हाँ तो इंडियन गेमिंग कम्युनिटी में तेरे जैसा एंटरटेनर नहीं है. तू फाड़ेगा एक दिन. मैं भी फाड़ना चाहता हूँ भाई एक दिन.
And also making sure that it's not going to be potentially like Icy trying to pick it up.
Did he get it? 2 for nature?
Yeah, at least that helps him on his side too for Viper to get 2 orgs right away for an early pit.
A little rubble control here for EG, and G2 should be able to suss this out pretty easily.
भाई मेरे घसे में कैसा तो हो रहा था. करना पड़ रहा है बार-बार.
Quick footstep there. He starts to back up and get into position near door.
क्या ब्लाइंड कर रहा है.
So reclear here on
और यहाँ पे G2 उनका बाय राउंड में घुसते हुए A साइड पे 4 जन और 1 जन B पे लड़ करते हुए जो पीछे आ रहा है पता नहीं क्यों. और यहाँ पे दरवाजा खोल के एंट्री ले ली है. जमा आईसी हकते हुए. आईसी हकते हुए. क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं. जगम्बो का नीड आते हुए और यहाँ पे ट्रेंड भाई फटेंगे. जी नहीं बच गए. लीफ लर्क करते हुए और फट गए. वाह प्रूव कर दिया G2 ने.
Two of them now. This could be problems if they get those stingers together.
Come on ट्रेंड भाई एम दिखाओ अपना. 2 जन डोर से आ रहे. अबे ऊपर भी है. क्या बात है वलीन भाई. क्या बात है. राउंड है लेकिन हगासो 2 ही जना लाई वो 3 बुलेट 3 गन्स गई है भाई इनकी क्या कर रहे हो भाई यिंसु तया क्यूट भाई मेरे सनग्लासेस आपकी जैसे है बट वो मिल नहीं रहे पता है कहाँ गए वो
They would have loved to avoid those frags, but it is going to still be a good win and the bonus now for EG. Valen just clapping with the bulldog.
If anything, it was nice too that Trent threw that haunt.
वार्म हनी वाटर पी लो हाँ भाई हनी तो चाहिए मुझे You're so underrated content creator. You deserve 500 to 700 subscribers and a duo partner with whom you can make content. Duo partner तो चाहिए भाई.
And they'll go for it again.
Continuous pressure here every round so far from Evil Geniuses. Superman.
सबके चैट पढ़ूंगा मैं भेंडी भाई साहब.
A little bit of help there from Jogamo.
मुंबई मीटअप कब हो गया भाई एक बार ही तो अभी वापस कब होएगा पता नहीं.
On the map, we saw already Superman able to get out.
Immune bhai, thank you for the 5 rupees on super chat. I mean Google Pay. Thank you for 5,000 rupees on Google Pay. Wow. Great. Thank you for 5 rupees. Manish, thank you for 1 rupees on Google Pay. Shout out to Lycan.
Get info, and we'll still have util for EG. To retake the A side should they lose it here. On this attempt of a push from G2 with another one-way smoke being thrown by Superman.
Anypai, thank you for the 5 months support, baby. W's, keep supporting.
No idea who else is out there, and at the rate Superman is defending it,
पहला buy round है ना ये अभी EG का.
Somebody else, and they have to respect that. Just really putting up a good front there, a facade on rubble. And they may have to force towards B. 30 seconds left. This could be a door play, but they're going to be running into that site for util.
भाई B इन लोगों को commit करना पड़ेगा. ये लोग सी जा ही नहीं सकते. गया round. Oh my God, they are going to a C.
And G2 rotating out towards the C site now. Apoth avoiding his own C's nade, stays alive for a bit.
13 सेकंड है.
Jogging around the corner, beautiful hot coming out from Derek. That line.
क्या बात है भाई. हगी भाई G2 हगी. G2 हगी. चलो ये बोनस था वैसे भी ये बोनस था.
What a round from Evil Geniuses. Just to summarize that round was basically G2, we want you to do this.
मुझे अपना स्क्वाड पार्टनर बना दोगे, not gonna lie, बहुत कंटेंट मिलेगा. नहीं भाई.
Into the waiting arms of Cypher util, it be the haunts, the util, the dump.
क्या बात है. आज भाई अगर लैपटॉप के मॉनिटर से कनेक्ट करोगे तो वैल्यू में FPS बढ़ेंगे नहीं. Can monitor join G again and by chance पूछना पड़ेगा. भाई माजा बर्थडे आए पार्टी लाइए. हैप्पी बर्थडे. आपके घर के बाहर डोर खोल देना प्लीज.
A slower start that he had the first time he played against G2 on breach rolls, on KO rolls, but on
Bangalore win. भाई 50 बार आ गया बैंगलोर में.
He's definitely come out to play.
And EG get the same defensive setup almost every time for free. Instantly Superman's up, grabbing info. It's the C hit though. G2's focus is only forward on this one, it seems, with Nightfall hitting. And I see.
अरे भाई नेड खा लिया ये. एंट्री करते साथ. ओ भाई अपोथ क्या मार रहा है ये. फाइनली मर गया. 3v2 तीनों वाटरफॉल की तरफ. और इसको देखो लाला को. लेकिन एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं क्या बात है यार. नहीं कर रहे वे. कर रहे एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे.
This backstabbing works against Superman. They try to answer right back, but Derek is able to avenge his teammate. Back to a 1v1. Jogamo against Leaf.
Jogamo मारेगा. Jogamo मारेगा. चल गन छोड़ दे भाई. लीव भाई गन छोड़ दे. Jogamo है सामने. बकरा भाई.
Jogamo breaks it right away. Cleans down the 4K and around for Leaf. As one more shot coming out of Jogamo could have been the win. But it's a strong hold for G2 in the end without a plant needed.
Sentinels usually doing their work under the radar, especially a Killjoy, but Leaf put in the situation, still stepping up when he's needed.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's the KJ or not. Valen so close to making that one work, but EG was still ready. They took so much time and waterfall.
BGMI X highlights, by. Thank you so much for the sponsor, BGMI X highlights, baby. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Power Gang. उसे के लिए कॉमा.
GB mentioned Leaf and his
फट गए नहीं फटा कोई नहीं फटा.
Sometimes to play the LMS, right? The last man standing.
Exactly.
What are the question marks there? It's
LMS का मतलब बताओ. Last man standing. अभी समझा मेरे को.
Now could still give a chance for G2.
Yeah.
To maintain their lead now, but that 5 round.
इतना जल्दी नहीं बोलने का रीजन.
Narrowed down by 2.
लीफ Cloud9 वाला है क्या? हाँ. लास्ट मंथ मेरे दुकान से 30 काउट चोरी हुए थे. काउट मतलब
EG snowball of a couple of rounds here once they figure out.
Oh भाई साहब सुपरमैन का सुपरमैन पीक.
By Superman contacts onto Icy. Heavily pressured another.
Reload नहीं हुआ इसका. एक टट्टी आउटलॉ साली. और ये बी पे लर्क करते हुए और उसने मार दिया इजीली. और that's a nice trade by Apple.
Every push
for EG indeed.
3 जन अभी G2 के जाते हुए सी पे. और अल्ट खोल दी जगम्बो. भाई यार EG बहुत अवेयर खेली. वेरी नाइस वेरी नाइस. EG बहुत अवेयर खेली. मतलब क्या हो रहा है मालूम क्या? EG है ना मतलब पूरी टीम मार रही है और G2 अगर जीत रही है ना राउंड तो वो बहुत ऐसा चमत्कार पे चमत्कार हो रहा है. Your future wife or Viper, whom would you choose?
It's just like the audacity of it is kind of blowing G2 away. They're like, okay, we gotta back up. There's way more here. It has to be it. Otherwise, you'd think you'd just smother this guy on rubble every round. They go towards mid. There's going to be a crash onto B here. That site for util spread out pretty thin towards sites, and it's going to stop him for the hit. But the low buy entry, it looks like the train is on the tracks. Not much is going to stop this one.
भाई G2 का बाय नहीं है ये. क्या ये लोग इसको चेक करेंगे? हक दिए. बी पुश का कॉल था लेकिन मॉली आ गया तो अभी वो लोग का सिस्टम हैंग हो गया. अभी उन लोग को पता नहीं क्या करने का. क्या अभी G2 कुछ मिड राउंड कॉल देगी? अच्छा
might be choosing towards the seaside, especially now that the nanoswarm has broken the trips away from Apoth.
क्या पोज लिया है भाई Apoth?
Cam as well, so they can't use.
अरे रे बेचारा, उसको लगा एक ही है तो वो नाच रहा था. साइड मिल रही है इजी G2 को. Thank you so much for the huge 200 rupees Anipai bhai. Small donation for your hard work. This is not small bro, this is a lot. Thank you so much for the big donation Anipai bhai. Love you bhai. Guys Anipai bhai के लिए एक बारी thank you हो जाए chat में. Thank you so much for the huge 200 bhai. Means a lot genuinely.
They should be able to defend this.
Ricky Salnots better नहीं है इससे. हगरे कुछ भी बोल मत. Salnots में base कम है.
3 outside sight. They gotta get in. Spikes planted in sight.
But Icy pumps out the showstopper. Adding fear to EG, forcing out the rocket, avoiding it, then trying to push down to punish. But Icy stays alive. Now on the top of the box, EG Derek is moving forward with the rest of the team. Out for the kill! And with the drop from the top rope! G2 gets the round of the Thrifty.
You just saw him for a moment on the screen.
मुझे पता नहीं क्या हुआ. मुझे पता नहीं क्या हुआ.
Oh my gosh. For the low by round, be the one that G2 is able to snap back with here again. The classic kill there, the flood into sight. G2 skirt back in from Mound just in time. They didn't plant to be able to shoot on stairs and Mound. They planted deep in sight, so it was required for everybody to crash back in.
Deep DLA. पौसा आ गया डायरेक्ट. यहाँ पे पॉटर दीदी ने पौसा ले लिया. बोलती कि ये कैसा थ्रिफ्टी राउंड हार रहे हो रे हागासो. भाई वो अब क्या नाम है उसका वो साइफर ऐसा चढ़ के मार रहा था. चढ़ के चेक कर रहा था कि भाई वहां पे है बंदा वहां पे. अबे फ्रीकी मैं यूज करता हूँ, मेरे को पता है इसमें बैलेंस्ड है बेस, उसमें कम है तो मतलब उसमें जरा भी नहीं रहेगा. समझ रहा है?
It just makes it so tough when you're trying to stretch out these last few rounds and make it to 13.
Another important timeout coming out from Coach Potter. Discussing here again, you talked about how going back and forth, but that thrifty that was just won by G2 hurts the economy a bit of EG going into round number 19 here. Which then again,
भाई मुझे एक सेटअप बनाना है. कौन सा मॉनिटर लेना चाहिए? 32 इंच या 27 इंच? 27 इंच लो. 32 थोड़ा ज्यादा हो जाएगा. टीवी हो जाएगा. टीवी में खेलना है आपको तो टीवी ले लो.
in terms of rifles, but once again,
if SDL will give you offer, would you join them? Of course.
These ultimates around these stingers.
Hit towards A. Ooh, finally getting a little first aggro out. Yeah, G2 wants the space right away. Superman will not be able to reside here. They're going to be at C though. So it's that full retake. They do have the Nightfall for this. which is why we're seeing such a change on the side of EG. Site's going to be G2s. They should be able to get a little bit of forward push here too if they go towards stairs or A-Link, but being smoked off, that might be too sketchy.
Contain the spawn for EG. The trip still towards the B side to give him a chance to have information on a lurk, which is not currently available here for G2. So they're going to try to work as a group, winning the first wave of util, potentially trying to flood back now and activate any trades. There is that night.
अरे भाई अरे भाई अरे भाई भाई 5 जन मार देता मेरे दादा उधर, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। यहाँ पे दोस्तों 4v3 सिनेरियो, EG के 3 जन बचे हैं और अभी 2 ही जन बचे हैं। लग गए, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। 11-8 हो गया बस, बाकी कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। G2 जीतते हुए, जैसे मैं बोला कि अटैकिंग में ये लोग निकाल लेंगे।
You can't hear anything. It's chaos. You're shooting based on anything you can identify that breaks that wall, that line of sight, and they all just stay and trade with each other. Very nicely done.
One enemy remaining.
And a faster strat here from G2. Seeing the call from the timeout, they say, all right, we're going to play something fast. They go towards A, and they did not stop on that. They're going to have
earphone review
after that. He only needed 1 ult orb at the end of the round. Rinse and repeat. We'll get the same strat. A little bit more of a lurk from Leaf on this one, though.
Oh.
TP'd up.
TP right after the paranoia, avoids a little bit of these bullets. And now with the
wow,
being thrown by Derek.
Well played by EG भाई। नहीं क्यों?
So is Leaf to answer right back.
They're giving all the fights. They thought there's maybe enough damage done. A little antsy there, and G2 come out on top. Apoth, healthy.
हग दिए भाई, हग दिए। They should know when to stop, right?
And it's going to be the slow work from G2 as they clear everything.
हग दिए भाई, थ्रो कर दी साना भाई, काहे के लिए सब पटेली मारने का? इतना अच्छा वो स्ट्रैट किया भाई वो लोग ने। सिखाना पड़ेगा इन लोग को मेरे को जाके। Frankie भाई एक्सक्लेमेशन आईएम डालो।
Where he is immediately.
He's jiggling and watching.
Yeah.
Banana storm being thrown.
वाले में यूज करता हूँ। 5 HP पे क्या ही कर लेगा? गन छोड़ दे, मेरी बात सुन। 5 HP पे कुछ नहीं होएगा अपोत भाई, गन छोड़ दो। छोड़ दो गन, ये मैप गया है, ट्राई हार्ड मत करो। मेरी बात मानो। मानता ही नहीं है। टरेट से मरना है इसको, टरेट से मरेगा भाई ये तो।
That turret could be his demise. He's on the good side.
Looking away here.
He's good.
He's trying to get behind as he's lurking up right now. The turret, it's not even looking towards tree.
Oh my gosh.
And that gun is not even sticking out here. That was so close as Leaf walks behind, but he looks the wrong way. Leaf will still get the round and put G2 at
भाई भाई एंजाइटी अटैक हो गई भाई मेरी तो। माँ कसम 12 हो गया। Toilet हो गया भाई, toilet हो गया। Adinath Derby, thank you so much for the 1 rupee on Google Play।
On 1900, that's not
हट बे यार, ये जोनापी ने राउंड निकाल दिया इनका। चैट ये 2-0 नहीं होने वाला, ये थर्ड मैप जाएगा बे। अपने को सेंटिनल्स का मैच देखना है भाई, इन लोग को थर्ड मैप लेके जाना है। क्वार्टर को देखो यार, भड़क गई। बोलती है क्या हगासी जैसा खेल रहे हो सालो।
The Omen ults are up. If they can get on the site, Jonapi can quickly put the Viper's pit down.
Like मारो रे भाई लोग, like मारो।
And it's just again G2 a little slower.
के कहाँ गया? कौन के?
Strat. You have your lurk by Leaf and A control as they move up ever so slowly.
Rutier X Chronicle मांगे भाई। मतलब महंगा है।
4 of them, 1 bulldog for Apoth.
Why no one doing operator? हाँ ना भाई।
Tight line of sights.
वाह, क्या टाइमिंग है आपका?
Too early on that haunt, so he does get a bit of info. It's gotten thrown out by Derek. Which also pivots, jogging him out towards the A site to try to support Superman. He gets hit by a paranoia.
Heavy A push by G2.
Counter flashes.
B पे एक लर्क कर रहा था, लेकिन वो भी वापस A पे आ गया है। किसी का अल्ट वर्ल्ड भी नहीं लोड हुआ है भाई EG का। Superman, very nice shot, but he gets traded out.
Now we commit. Nightfall on the attack, jogging at half health.
गया गेम गया।
अरे easier until I see that. Jarmo gets the pick, but there you go.
गया। GG भाई लोग। GG चलो।
Stops the
2-0 होएगा या थर्ड मैप जाएगा भैया?
2 more kills needed.
2-0 होएगा या थर्ड मैप जाएगा?
Nature and Apoth pit even out on the attack. rendering things a lot more difficult now for Evil Geniuses. They hear the drop, the wall comes down, Nature connects onto Leaf. Upgrades now into a Vandal. Both players on both teams virtually at the same health.
अरे और भाई 1000 भेजा था जीपे पे, एक ही दिखाया क्या?
Sprays across to try to get a timing as he swings in. There's that first kill. A second
Wow.
one easily done by
Wow, भाई wow.
to put G2 with the first map under their
Well
belt.
played by G2 Esports भाई साहब, EG को हराए भाई, EG को, हाँ? ओ भाई मेरे को जोर से पाद आई.
Huge frag from Derek, going down to 1v1. Then we had the ace from Leaf, or not Leaf, Nature. Then we have Leaf clutching.
मैं बताऊँ?
Teams were bringing.
मैं बताऊँ EG क्यों हारी है? पूछो क्यों हारी EG? पूछो क्यों? EG इसलिए हारी हुई, EG का जर्सी टट्टी है. ये लाइक मारो भाई लोग, जो भी नए हैं और जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया है क्या, क्योंकि तुम लोग लाइक करोगे ना तब अपनी स्ट्रीम ज्यादा लोगों तक पहुंचेगी. ये देखो इनका जर्सी देखो, आ गया इधर क्या बे, ऐसा लो बजट जर्सी है ना भाई. ओ मंडल का जर्सी होता है ना, वैसा जर्सी है. ये देखो, ये देखो क्या है भाई, ये क्या है, क्या है, ऐसा ऐसा पेंट छिड़का है भाई. अच्छा गावात. सेंटिनल्स का कितने बजे? अभी ये जब खत्म होएगा तब, ये जब खत्म होएगा तभी सेंटिनल्स का मैच चालू होएगा. सबको उसका ही पड़ा है. सेंटिनल इज टुडे. आई थिंक G2 विल आल्सो गेट डिंक अ लॉट इन आइसबॉक्स ट्रस्ट. भाई तुमको मालूम लेकिन क्या होने वाला है? EG अभी डेडलॉक लेगी आइसबॉक्स में शायद. क्या शायद, बहुत बहुत रेयरली ले सकती है, लेकिन अगर ली तो EG गई, हार गई भाई. जी फिर डेडलॉक नहीं दिखती भाई इतनी, बस वो अटैक में बहुत अच्छा दिखती है, बाकी नहीं. भाई गुड नाइट, सोता था, उधर कॉलेज आए. भाई अभी मत सो यार, तुम लोग अभी सो रहे हो ना तो एक काम करो, अभी सो जाओ और 5:30 बजे उठ जाओ, ठीक है? भाई साहब बिल्ला भाई का चटअप देखो यार, क्या प्यारा है. ये वाला गेम कोई किसने किसने खेला है बचपन में? हाँ मेरे को जमता नहीं था मालूम क्या, ये गेम बहुत फास्ट रहता था ना. इसको कुछ तो बोलते, पैकमैन बोलते थे ना इसको. मेरे को जमता ही नहीं था ये गेम, मैं बहुत टट्टी जैसा खेलता था वो गेम. भाई इसका साउंड सिस्टम देखो, हेवी हेवी हेवी. पैकमैन, हाँ पैकमैन बोलते थे भाई. नींद नहीं आ रही क्या? नींद मैं एक्चुअली मैंने एक सिस्टम में ना ये चेंजेस किया बे. इसके मदद से मैंने अपने सिस्टम में एक चेंजेस किया. मैंने इससे ना अपने आप को खोला, मैंने खोल दिया और फिर बाहर निकाला और उसमें से ना एक सिस्टम चेंज किया, जिससे अभी मेरे को ना नींद की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती. पता तेरे को खोल दूं तो मैं इससे लोगों को खोल देता हूँ और उनका सिस्टम चेंज करता हूँ. तो मैं इससे खोल सकता हूँ तुझे यार. इसची मॅच बघतोय भाई फक्त W गेमिंग. हा ना भाई, निस्ता दूर होता तो भारी मॅच होतील. चलो भाई लोग क्या करें अपन, टाइम पास, क्या टाइम पास करें बताओ. चलो रैंक देखते तुम लोगों के. और हगासो जो भी ये कर रहा है ना, क्या उसे कहते हैं, अरे भाई ये देखो इनको चैट में मैंने 2-3 जन ऐसा लिखते हुए देखा भाई. ऐसा हर्ष ऐसा ग्रेटर देन बिंग्स गेमिंग YT. मैं अब भी वॉच पार्टी चालू कर रहा हूँ. बिंग्स भाई 50 साल से वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं, ठीक है ना, और वो भी कंटिन्यू, ठीक है ना. मैं एक दिन, मैं तो क्या उसे कहते हैं, मैं तो मेरे को कंटाला आ जाएगा भाई, कल अच्छी मैच नहीं है तो मैं नहीं करूँगा, मैं अपना नॉर्मल गेम खेलूंगा. भाई वो डिसिप्लिन के साथ कैसी भी मैच हो वो करते हैं, समझे ना. मेरे को कंपेयर मत करो किसी से ऐसा. और बिंग्स भाई से कंपेयर कर रहे हो तुम लोग, जबकि मैं अब भी चालू किया हूँ ऐसा वॉच पार्टी करना. भूत मारूंगा. रिज भाई का रैंक देखते, रिज भाई का. ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे हो ऊपर? अरे मतलब ये गलत है ऐसा किसी से कंपेयर करना, मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ मैं. एंड मैं मतलब उसको ऐसा देख रहा हूँ कि अगर तुम मुझे ग्रेटर बोल रहे हो बिंग्स भाई से, तो वो बिंग्स भाई की डिसरिस्पेक्ट कर रहे हो तुम, ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे मिड से आ गया क्या? तेरे को बोल रहा हूं मिड के, मैं तेरे को बोला मिड देखना, क्यों नहीं देखा तूने
मिड? क्यों नहीं देखा तूने भाई? लड़कियां जैसा झगड़ा करती है ना, वैसा झगड़ा कर रहा है, देखो। हाँ
अरे मिड से आ गया क्या? तेरे को बोल रहा हूं मिड के, मैं तेरे को बोला मिड देखना, क्यों नहीं देखा तूने मिड? भाई
इसका रैंक क्या है मालूम? क्या इसका रैंक क्या है मालूम? मारा अच्छा इसने, लेकिन काफी अच्छा मारा। इसका रैंक है यार, लेकिन काफी अच्छा मारा भाई। मेरे को सिल्वर बोलना है उसको।
अरे मिड से आ गया क्या? तेरे को बोल रहा हूं मिड के, मैं तेरे को बोला मिड
नहीं प्लैट है ये, प्लैट है। और भाई क्या टैप्स दिया यार, प्लैट है भाई। ये गोल्ड सिल्वर वाले ना भाई हगा से क्या मारते हैं यार आजकल, कुत्ते माफिक मारते हैं यार। शॉट
कितने चीजें आएंगी? मैं सिर्फ अल्ट आया ये।
अरे आराम से। ओ भाई क्या शॉट है, ओ माय गॉड भाई, भाई क्या मारा है यार ये। और ये बॉटम फ्रैग कर रहा था, ये राउंड खेला है ये भाई। ये डायमंड कैसे हो सकता है यार, बंदा इतने अच्छे टैप्स मारे। लेकिन वो भी है, ये उसका बेस्ट क्लिप है, तो नसीब है, ठीक है, नसीब से मारा है उसने। थोड़ा दिन अच्छा चल रहा है। पहला वाला शॉट बहुत भयंकर था भाई, पहला वाला शॉट देखो, ये देखो भाई साहब। असेंडेंट नहीं है ये, डायमंड ही है, डायमंड है। ऐसा ही होता है हमारे यहाँ पे, ऐसे ही होता है भाई। ये ना, ये डायमंड्स में जो होते हैं ना, वो एक दिन अच्छा खेलते हैं और दूसरा दिन है ना उनका कॉमेडी शॉमड़े हो जाता है। हाँ, एक साल में ऐसा क्लिप आता है। रुको पहले से अपन एनालिसिस करेंगे, ठीक है। रेना क्लोज आ गई, क्या बात है, गेम सेंस है। शॉट 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 भाई क्या मारा यार उसने डीगल से। भाई ये स्मोक्स वगैरह भी अच्छा की जेट, अच्छा था। ट्रेड करने के लिए वो अंदर गया, ये सब अच्छा था। ये बंदे का रैंक है ना, ये बंदे का रैंक असेंडेंट हो सकता है, ये बंदे का रैंक असेंडेंट हो सकता है, लेकिन स्टिल आई विल गो विद डायमंड ओनली, आई विल गो विद डायमंड। लेकिन आई फील ये है ना असेंडेंट है, मुंबई सर्वर गेमर, बट आई विल गो विद डायमंड। असेंडेंट था वे। ओ भाई इसका थंबनेल देखो, शायद ये थंबनेल मैंने देखा था पहले भी। बाबा ऐड कर मला कैसा आहे तुझ्या सोबत। आई एम D3 नो ब्रो, आई डोंट प्ले विथ डायमंड प्लेयर्स, आई ओनली प्ले विथ रेडियंट प्लेयर्स, सॉरी जी। बाकी मेंबर गेम्स होने वाले बहुत जल्द, कल 2 रैंक बोल दूंगा, एक तो सही होगा लेकिन रीड था भाई, रीड था, समझ रहा है। भाई हंसते हुए जा रहे भाई, बोलते कि चलो भाई अब तो क्लच करूंगा 1v5। अरे भाई साहब हाँ भाई वो घर तक लेके जाएगा अभी तुमको। गन बहुत ज्यादा स्विच कर रहे हैं, ये भी डायमंड है।
Hey, let's go. Everybody thank me, man. Come on, let's hear.
डायमंड क्या बोलते जाइड, क्या लग रहा है ये? हाँ, क्या रैंक लग रहा है? आई विल गो विद डायमंड। पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि ये मतलब एम अच्छा था, लेकिन वो जो स्विच करने की आदत है ना, एक्चुअली ये स्विच करने की आदत डेथ मेकर को भी है, लेकिन ये एम जैसा था ना भाई, उस हिसाब से ये डायमंड या असेंडेंट है, फ्लैट नहीं भाई, फ्लैट तो हो ही नहीं सकता। I'm too good with map guesses, guys. I mean rank guesses.
Me is the type of team who will have some pocket comps like that they want to play in a more one-off tournament.
I'm not so sure because I think that was a no duelist.
भाई आपको सुपर चैट भेजने पे वाइटी बोल रहा है डोंट वेस्ट मनी।
Like Lev, they were playing Lena and they switched to a Jet, and
मत करना भाई, मत कर, ये सब बोलने की क्या जरूरत है? आप मत कर भाई।
First read on the year being we want to play no duelist on Icebox, which is perfectly viable. I don't think you make that pivot immediately away from that after only showing that.
आजा भाइयों, काली कॉफी पिए, आ करो, गरम डालता हूँ तुम्हारे नरडे में।
I like the comp. I don't think it works consistently. I think
क्या कॉम्प? इसने कॉम्प कहाँ देख लिया भाई?
I think it's more so that once you start to see some of these.
और भाई बहुत भाग के दिखाओ, भाग के ऐसा भागता हूँ ना तेज, मेरे को भाई पकड़ नहीं पाता कोई भागा तो।
That can get punished, and I think EG likes to have those kind of gimmicky one-off ideas and then change away from history.
I will say the things that make it hard is the initiator slots that they give some options
Icebox
over
there
in order to do some early scouting. But okay, they do switch over to Jet and Harbor. I'm a big personal fan of this Harbor comp. Like I've said a million times.
Jagambo on Jet.
It's good. I mean, we've seen so much of
Jeep
it. I'm really
Katreo.
curious on the other side, though. Right?
I saw that coming, bro. I saw that coming.
Icy, right?
Actually,
as a debut as well. This one's super.
Yeah, we talk of no duelist. This is going to be a no duelist.
And they're still playing double controllers.
Yeah,
मेरे पास सेम कप है भाई, ये मम्मी ने लाया अभी जतरे में से।
Double info here for G2.
Well, let's find out if this one is going to go the distance. It's going to be exciting nonetheless.
और भाई गर्मी नहीं हो रही है इन कपड़ों में, मेरे को गर्मी नहीं लगती, मेरे को सिर्फ ठंडी लगती है ऑल टाइम। I'm actually built diff, bro. भाई ये अंकल जैसा ड्रिप चाहिए यार लाइफ में।
But yes, this second map is going to be quite good here now on Icebox, as the Deaths nailed it. We had now two different compositions from both of these teams, changes things out from
भाई बहुत डिफरेंट कॉम्प है दोनों का। वरद बेदरे, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर मेरे भाई। कौन सोचा था कि मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा 3:30 बजे और 3:30 बजे एक बंदा मेरी स्पॉन्सरशिप लेगा भाई? कोई सोचा था ये? मैं तो नहीं सोचा था भाई। आई लव यू वरद भाई।
Just about a few weeks, maybe a few games, if you will.
Thank you for the sponsor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Looking at what we have before us, I
भाई
feel
ये
like
टेक ध्रुव है ना, तब से लाफिंग इमोजी लिखे जा रहा है भाई। लव यू भाई, लिखे रहे।
Yeah. So this game has a lot of ways.
और भाई आपका हाइट के हॉर्स के लेग जितना है, आप कैसे भागोगे? मेरा हाइट इतना ज्यादा है ना भाई, मुझे गाड़ दूंगा नीचे।
Both teams coming in pretty hard on this A side over and over. Not too many crazy buys going around. Some ghosts as they slowly work up alt orb. Trent's going to be first contact here for G2.
Right, Cascade was used for
EG attack करिए भाइयों.
Play contact from the lower grounds. And now to make full noise, High Tide coming out on the A side as EG on the attack. Or the ones trying to set the pace for the attempt of a plant. Bold Nanostorms preemptively popped though on the defense. Paranoia as well. And it looked right away like G2 wanted to fight instantly.
प्लांट हो रहा है, इतना समझ गया मेरे को। और वो मर गया प्लांटर।
As Apoth after the plant falls.
अंधा आते हुए कोई अंधा नहीं हुआ। और हक दिए, सब हक दिए EG वाले। क्या बात है, 2-0 कर दो G2, फुल सपोर्ट। अरे माँ कसम, अरे भाई सिर्फ एक बंदा मरा है G2 का, एक बंदा। मेरे मैसेजेस नहीं दिख रहे आपको? दिख रहे हैं भाई। मैं रिकमेंडेशन आपकी स्ट्रीम देख के सोचा होगा इतनी रात को स्ट्रीम। अरे नमस्ते भाई।
They start taking the fights. That was towards the end of the round.
और भाई चने खा के दिखाओ ना, please. I am bronze. I bet you can't beat me. FPS drop in Valo हो रहा है क्या? नहीं.
Off right now over on that side as we see Icy and Jonah P setting up on that side. So the Killjoy utility going to be mid. See how long it takes EG to kind of get up and mess
अबे
with
ये
that
क्या
or
बाय है
figure out
भाई
how
इनका?
much it's being moved because it's always
दो बुलडॉग दो
one of the
स्टिंगर
games you can play.
अबे भाई गन स्लो अच्छी
EG going fast again here for this second round to get a little bit of orb control.
Yep.
वो अच्छा डिफेंस में खेल रहे हैं ना ये लोग इसलिए ये गन्स लिए समझे क्या अटैक में रहते तो बुलडॉग वे करे लेते बुलडॉग 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 भाई ये लोग वॉक इन कर रहे हैं क्या बात है लाला नाइस ट्रेड ओके 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 दो गन्स गिरी
A little bit of room for Leaf to peek out there.
That's why I have been seeing your content from 2023 पर कभी भी चैट नहीं कर पाया because always लाइव के बाद पूरी स्ट्रीम देखता था but आज आप लाइव मिले गए love you अर्श भाई love you too सुब्रत भाई देखते रहो ऐसे
Everyone. Oh no, there's a few phantoms.
मेंबर गेम्स में क्या होता है और कब है मेंबर गेम्स में होता है मेंबर गेम्स मतलब हम वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं साथ में और ये कब होता है ये रोज होता है भाई
Cascade pushing behind it. Sometimes you see the drone here for full clear going up behind, just added free space, but they're still keeping util to make their way into the site.
You talk about aggression potentially on middle on the attack, but it's actually Leaf walking all the way down on the mid side of that too. It's a big dizzy that gets a big blind out the Jogimo.
So aggressive.
Tried to dash away and there's that push down. Punishing Superman.
मैच देखने दो चैट में कुछ भी मत लिखिए प्लीज थैंक यू
They added a lot of pressure for G2 on the A side.
मुझे डिफेम ना करिए प्लीज ओ भाई जोना पी अबे ये फुल बाय था ईजी का ये वापस हक देते हुए भाई ईजी अटैक में
Derek alone now towards the B site.
चैट ये ईजी को कुछ हो गया है क्या आज
Least Derek's able to fight back. Icy falls
पिछले मैप में भी बाय राउंड जो था पहला वो हार गई थी
Chance now for Nature to move back with him. So they could try to dwindle down the numbers of the defense of G2 towards this B site. Toward those spots, Derek runs out, Jonah P.
1v2, 1v3 actually, okay.
30 seconds left.
ये निकालेगा मेरे को पता है
Jump spot though from Trent. Just saw him.
Good round.
Forcing out the paranoia. Information for Nature to know there was two players there towards Orange. But it was a last resort no matter what. Confident round now for G2 once again winning another bonus.
Yeah. And really the way they played the economy for the first few rounds, we saw G2 with Vandals and full armor on a few of their members coming into that round. That's not what EG's expecting. You know, they're expecting
all of them versus me only easy. क्या बोल रहा है तू जा सो जा भाई
I'm probably not expecting to find
स्क्रू ड्राइवर हाँ भाई लगता है यार टेक पॉज के लिए
expecting those gun
टेक पॉज आता है तो स्क्रू ड्राइवर लेके जाना पड़ता है भाई क्या बताओ भाई तेरे को यार अब वॉच पार्टी भी करना पड़ता है ड्यूटी भी करना पड़ता है अब क्या क्या बताया तुमको भाई तो घर में पैसे नहीं आते तो पैसों के लिए इतना सब करना पड़ता है ये बताया तुमको ओ भाई क्या स्मोक है ये
ready to just kind of slice you up as it goes off.
और ये स्मोक तगड़ा है
Trent, same spot. Rinse and repeat a pistol.
पैसे कट गए सुपर चैट गया नहीं कल सुबह तुम्हें पैसे आ जाएंगे
really using this cascade to block line of sight not only from
और सुपर चैट अगर नहीं हुई तो यूपीआई करिए क्योंकि यूपीआई भी ऑन स्क्रीन है
Now util being dumped on EG side clearing out or trying to clear out KJ
और EG यहाँ पे 5 के 5 जन ए पे आते हुए एक जन मर चुका है दूसरा जन जल चुका है और तीसरा जन अंधा हो चुका है एक ऊपर बैठा है एक नीचे उतर गया और हगने वाला है ये ओ भाई मारे बे 2 ही जन बचे 2v3 दोनों नीचे
Bubble now being popped. As EG slows things down in terms of
not
letting G2 know what the next move is going to be.
पीछे क्यों जा रहे हैं
It's such a neat thing. Look at
flank check कर गया रे
an A that were just if you look at the minimap right there.
Supermarket छोड़ दिया क्या खेलना
slightly. The first time they used those mollies, it did allow for a little bit of a hide in Jenny. If the molly went off, you could tuck yourself in and stay safe. With the mollies moved that time, Jenny wasn't safe, and that's where they tried to hide. Neat little changes. Here comes the sight take.
Just too much utility.
Yeah.
Off the tap, they all came through, and EG falls. Yet a lower buy that you had for EG has
वो वॉच पार्टी से कितना मिलता है मेरे को? 2 करोड़।
Little changes throwing EG off on.
मस्ती करिए, मस्त करिए। वॉच पार्टी से ज्यादा नहीं मिलता है, मतलब जो बाकी स्ट्रीम से मिलता है ना उसके 50% मिल जाता है। जैसे कल मेरे को 1.5 लाख मिले।
And we see Icy now going from a raise to a Gecko.
Palwal छोड़ दिया, हाँ भाई।
Just as quick, just as comfortable it seems with the team being able to organize the strats, cascade forward, and it doesn't even give Jogamo enough space.
जगम्बो को चापटी दे दिया भाई।
There's a change of a cascade here to allow Jogamo to run out. Reckoning instantly pushed out as well on the attack, changing gears, hitting a few recon dart with information, but it's a TP out from Valen. Advantage still out for G2. Slightly giving space here for EG, but trying to force him and funnel him towards the back of the site.
अरे ये सर्कल क्या हो गया?
Up towards the kitchen. I don't actually think Superman wants that right now. He hears the turret. It's going to see him right past the window.
ओ भाई लो कर दिया उसको। turret से मरा है कोई तो।
Oh my gosh.
शर्म करो भाई EG वालों। ओ निकाल लिए। 3v3 आ गया। अल्टे ट्रेंड के पास। ट्रेंड खोल दे भाई। खोल दे। अबे हगरे। क्या बात है? क्या बात है यार? तुम लोग देखिए ये लोग इंस्टेंटली अल्ट नहीं खोलते, वो है ना हाफ प्लांट होने देते फिर खोलते, तो दैट श्योर शॉट एक शॉट बैठे ही। निकाल लिया 18 एचपी पे नेचर भाई निकालेंगे क्योंकि इनका नाम है नटूरे।
In terms of health points, tap on the spike and Trent knows they have all the time in the world here.
5-0 चल रहा है EG वालों, कुछ शर्म है थोड़ी सी बची हुई, कुछ करिए प्लीज।
Lockdown's ready too as they come into this next round.
मनीष जादव भाई ने 1 रुपए भेजे है गूगल पे और लिखा है एक क्लिप तो देख ले भाई लाइकन, ठीक है।
Low buy, you think to come in here? And just time
आउट, अभी टाइम आउट लेने की जरूरत है यार की भाई। इसके बाद सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस 100 टीए कहाँ सोने जा रहे हो यार तुम? अब भी चालू हो जाएगा भाई 4:30 बजे। ब्रो आईएम बता दो कोई वैल्यू के लिए 2500 बजट भाई। ये वाले जो मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ ना ये 2000 के मिलते हैं। इनका नाम एक्सक्लेमेशन आईएम डाल दो, नहीं तो फिर डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है, आप चेक कर सकते हो। काफी अच्छे भाई वैलोरेंट के लिए फ्रैंकी भाई है। थैंक यू फॉर द चॉइस। आपकी फेवरेट वीसीटी टीम कौन सी है? मेरी पावी स्पोर्ट्स। और यहाँ पे बॉर्डर दीदी वापिस समझाते हुए कि 5-0 हो चुका है हगासो। पिछली बार तुमने 2-0 हरा दिया था यहाँ पे। मैं ही बात करता हूँ, मेरे को ही बात करना पड़ेगा भाई जगम्बो से।
हेलो टट्टी खा रहे हो आप? अटैक नहीं हो रहा तुमसे? अबे कुछ तो अटैक कर ले। एंट्री फ्रैगिंग नहीं हो रही, लॉक कर लिया और भाई झूल रहा है तू। क्यों लिया है भाई फिर जेट? हाँ जगम्बो भाई डेडलॉक खेल लेता चुपचाप, फिर बता रहा था मैं। अभी कुछ नहीं पता, आगे जाके अगर तूने किल्स नहीं लिए तो उधर आके मेरे को घुमाना पड़ेगा ये, ठीक है?
बॉल समझा दिया है दोस्तों, तो मैं जा रहा हूँ ये लेके। अभी बॉल समझा दिया है Bro, no freaking way, Khelraay, please stop. भाई मेरे को चिल्स आ गए हो गए भाई ऐसा।
Just looks like G2 always wants to be a step inside that space to start off.
Nietzsche has to modify the way they want to scale towards the A site. So instead of using these cascades to push out there, they're using an early owl drone from Derek to make sure he could push away Trent and Valen.
Bro, IEMBTADO Koi Valo Khelraay 2,500 budget.
You can recon in the site with the rest of the high tides.
नहीं भाई मैच पे ध्यान देते हैं। क्या यहाँ पे?
Placing a one-way up towards pipes, and as we mentioned before, getting the high tide out first forces out the lockdown, and yes, it's a chess match to bait out the lockdowns, break it on the other side with the Hunter's Fury, trying to create space. Jogamo couldn't get the float on top of screens, so no punishment on Trent. Silver lining, EG gets a plant. The lurk though denied.
What sound नहीं आएगा सुपरमैन को?
On Superman inside kitchen. Some players play inside the site.
अल्ट पे प्लांट तो मिल गया है, लेकिन अभी बस पोस्ट प्लांट अच्छा खेलना है इनको. क्या बात है नटूरे विद अ नाइस किल एंड ये डिफेंसिव गेको का अल्ट आते हुए 2 किल निकाले वैलियन ने पता नहीं कहां से.
No post plant util.
ओ भाई 2v3 लग गए. ये राउंड कैसे आ रहे जी? ये राउंड कैसे आ रहे भाई? वैलियन ने 2 किल्स कहां से लिए भाई? ये राउंड तो इजी था, इजी का.
Punishing retakes and the ability to slow it down too. 3 were hard rotating over and they're like, you know what? Superman where? In tube gets the kill. They're much more sure that they can just fight what's in front of them.
Bro, ये Valiant क्या खेला है भाई?
Any angles that their teammates are watching. G2, all of them just in that flow state right now. The post plants, it was a reason they were coming back really hard as well.
एला मत बात करिए बारे में भाई chat में.
Or Lotus rather. Here they keep it going. Sheriff by Guardian there for Jogmo. He's got a little bit more in the bank.
क्या मालूम कुछ YouTube policy का कुछ होएगा भाई.
Expect EG to do something a little tricky. So it's going to be an info to start.
Hey Ellie, what is this stutty gameplay by EG? I should have played instead of Jagumbo.
I know the turret's going to be mostly towards boiler. They can just wait out somebody getting antsy and peeking. Oh, take flight.
They don't want to be antsy. G2 wants to push forward. Paranoia now. Keeping EG at bay. But the turret did get broken here towards boiler. Superman slipped through towards kitchen. Jongno was trying to see if anybody was going to push under pipe so he could try to get a punish.
बहुत अच्छा यहाँ पे control on kitchen. But they are going back A. Beautiful kill, beautiful kill. Can you guys please come back B? Please. Okay, never mind. Only 2 people on A. Just plant the spike. Thank you.
A second one. Won by Valid instead.
Wow.
A 4 versus 2 advantage. As G2 is denying the push from EG. The death ball attempt on the attack. As that hero guardian that they had at the beginning now becomes an upgrade. But he doesn't give a chance for Jogmo to set up.
भाई ये देखने ना मेरे को टॉर्चर हो रहा है. This is torture. This is right now a torture. 7-0 चल रहा है. Please do something. Please.
Right, that was supposed to be the crux of the play that would really put G2 on a tough.
This is a torture. भाई मैं सोचा था EG will win 2-0 today. No sweat. But Jonah P is stepping up for the team.
Starting to feel it is that A is going to be this hit. EG doesn't seem to have what feels
EG वही है ना जिसका सीन हुआ था सैलरी का और D1 वगैरह लीव कर गए थे. Yes.
Encroachment to go deeper and deeper. Maybe if they come up through mid on a possible play,
they want to be James Bond.
Setting a precedent that
they
a few will be
becoming.
They get a fight that they want here.
Jama boy. क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं?
The rate's been so good for G2 at the beginning. Blade Storm pop, pressure towards middle. Instantly we have a smoke out from Valen.
Now they're playing slow.
Towards the belt.
Now they are focusing on mid.
It's gonna be a 1v1 against
after
Superman
7 rounds.
All the way towards spawn.
Okay.
Wow. As he gets spawning, he falls back, but they have full control of the A site.
Superman A पूरा push करके पीछे जा रहा है. They're still playing alone on A. Oh, Jagumbo trying to go huge.
Attack in the chest here. Onto Trent. Now behind the wall. Leaf is waiting towards the B site. Swings out for the first.
Very nice, Jagumbo. Very nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? That's a 1v. Okay. भाई वो Jonapi 2 मार दिया यार उधर. Jonapi is too good, bro.
Again, exactly.
Jonapi is too good. Jonapi is too good today.
Getting up to belt on that round. You're just like, hey guys, by the way, probably B or mid. It's easy right now for G2. They have
look at them, bro. Look at him.
To work with. They just
it's too good. This guy is too good. Jonah the P gaming YD.
Nature.
Bro with mic वाला बता दो IM. With mic वाला तो मेरे को पता नहीं यार फ्रैंकी. आपको खुद फिर ये करना पड़ेगा. रिसर्च करना पड़ेगा. पॉज आते हुए Evil Geniuses का. Finally.
More needs to be discussed.
चैट बात कर लूँ इससे. एक लास्ट बार बात कर लूँ जगम्बो से. कॉल दे देता हूँ एक. 20 सेकंड है. हेलो.
G2 to deny all the visibility for EG's.
Jagumbo, please, you need to wake up right now. G, आपको घुसना चाहिए. Listen to my call. Do a B split Just rush in. That's what we need. We need Chanfit on say. Just getting. Do or die. Yes. Thank you. Please go. Yeah.
You're mining up right over towards screens there. And then shooting down, it's Jogamo has all the time in the world. Nobody can really hit that as you jump back to 410 and you just start playing on top of the site. But they can't get into that spot. G2 is not allowing this space freely at all. Trent already looks like he wants to push up into alt-door position again.
वो कर रहा तो है वो जो बताया वो कर रहा है दोस्तों जो बताया वो कर रहा है.
To cover that exit if it gets dangerous, as it's been happening. A bit more of a spread here from EG. Let's focus on their side. They're going to cascade a little bit of a ruse towards A here. It could
show Jagamo, please.
A kill, but
please show him. Don't show a lurker.
Initiator for Jagamo over towards A to see if they can get some space.
अबे यार उसको दिखाओ ना भाई.
After EG's timeout, they're trying to
Observer, hello.
this time around and trying to rotate Leaf around this comp.
Yeah.
Right there. Controlling Kid.
Observer, please switch. Please.
That will make things a little bit harder to read here if EG hits towards this A side on that wall. Yes.
अबे यार fake हो रहा है यहाँ पे यार.
Bait out those players, but the Allen drone was like it really came out by Trent.
Yeah. Yes, thank you, Observer.
Nothing really. So they know this is a fake from EG to start.
Only one player side. Only one player side. Come on, Jagambo.
A little bit of a one-way now for Jonah to play with. Is they're going to take a more anchored position in the site. A little bit less than a minute left. They're going to get the second hit. We're getting towards B here, maybe third. If you count the mid plays that didn't make it.
A little bit of a delay.
Superman पे भी ult है, लेकिन Trent पे ult है यार.
Orb came up in information off.
That's the Jagambo. I know. Oh my God! 20 seconds on the clock.
लग गए.
लग गए.
Who's still trying to move out towards danger. Spotted by Valen on the top of the pipes.
Oh, nice nature.
In the hallway of kitchen. Now more utility denying more
Spike up तक plant नहीं हुआ है.
Forces EG to have to try to plant safely, but Valen's still around the corner. And watches his back to take down Nature, and a beautiful anchor hold by G2.
Valen 3Ks, Jonah P 3Ks this game. A lot of people are fragging out. Leaf having a few of those clutches as well earlier towards A to lock in. Just look at it. Cove is up, but it's not going to matter. You're getting dropped on by utility. You're not getting shot at. So it makes it so hard. We actually see a reason why EG haven't been going B because they just get
EG को कभी सपोर्ट नहीं करूँगा जिंदगी में. मैं EG का फैन था भाई. लेकिन अब नहीं. मैं EG को कभी सपोर्ट नहीं करूँगा फिर.
For more answers now. What's the next step?
आज वैसे G2 को ही सपोर्ट कर रहा था मैं.
EG's looking for any answer right now, actually. Yeah.
Anything.
क्या बाइक की है ये? EG ने बहुत बेकार बाइक की है. They want to win so bad.
That could have been it right there.
Bro, look at this guy. This is the second time Valen has pushed the same position. And वहाँ पे जाके मरा ये बार बंदा.
Absolute master.
This is very bad.
G2 of just map information
What is this?
and control. Not letting EG get a foothold anywhere.
And right now the
भाई लोग शायद मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा टाइट करने के लिए.
Towards L. Valen yet unfortunately couldn't even win the duel, couldn't do any damage. Valen even manages to fall back at full health.
Time out आने पे मैं जा रहा हूँ.
Now this A side, one wing towards
like मारी ऐसी बात
down EG's attempt of a push. At least we have a lockdown now for EG. So giving up all that space allows for them to move forward, but
by defender salt है भाई यहाँ पे.
Lockdown to lockdown.
You should run.
Attacker ult भी है. Oh, Jagambo, I love you like this, baby. Yeah, keep doing this. Let's go.
That's what we meant here.
I want more of this. Let's go, baby.
At least you get the pit down. Now you can get also, or the plant and then the pit to play pulse plant from jail. Now Jones spotting Leaf on the top. Dizzy being thrown out on the defense. G2 trying to move forward and together inside the pit behind the wingman. It's nice for IC to get the first. Jogamo answers right back and a nice flip on the third of the round.
That's the Jagambo.
And there's that lurk running out of bullets, but at least Jogamo is able to keep Jonah P in a tight spot where he can't get anything
4K
done. Nice spray
by Jagambo Gaming YT channel of Indian Economical Times. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. First round. तालियां हो जाए chat में. तालियां हो जाए chat में. First round आ गया है. तालियां. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Let's go right back at it. A little bit of low money there from the way they've been
Congratulations,
going down
congratulations.
But EG had to scrap for this. G2 is not making anything easy here. And the ultimate as well, making it a little interesting because you're not getting players that are low health. You're getting players that just presented themselves in the Viper's pit.
हाथ गर्म हो गया, हाथ गर्म हो गया, हाथ गर्म हो गया.
He was snapping heads off.
भाई लेकिन दूसरा गेम में हाथ गर्म हो रहा है इसका.
It's quick at the beginning though. Recondard out for a tenth of a control towards this B side. Cascade coming out too, and both players holding
just because of ults, bro. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Forced to fall back and start using early utility rather.
नहीं यार ये ground गया.
Try to hold that push.
IC के ult पे ना ये लोग को easily retake करने मिल जाएगा. This is a 10-1 incoming easily
for the first time,
and easy.
Trying to add pressure on middle and B, so that maybe Nature could get some sort of value on a late lurk. Lurk starts off with
हाथ गर्म होने में 9 round तो भाई Icebox से भाई ठंडी रहती इधर.
No utils really going to be watching it because they broke that turret at the beginning of the round for EG.
Can't tell if they're fully info gathering or they're just letting the round play out as slow.
What ult by Derek? What ult by Derek? Oh my god!
Knew where the thrash was coming from, so Derek gets the contact with the Hunter's Fury.
Bro, लोग mid push भी कर दिए. Wow.
Time, though, but we'll talk about that in a bit. Valens still alive.
Oh my god!
Second in the round. TP's
ये कैसे भाई? Valen.
Second smoke.
Okay, thank God, thank God. Very well played by EG. Very, very well played by EG.
A+ was able to turn around. They'll get the plan.
And poorly played by G2.
1 versus 3.
वो लोग ने mid छोड़ दिया था. Mid पे ना walk in किए दो जन मालूम क्या literally.
Jonah P still wants to make it expensive now against EG. Scaling up towards Orange. High-low contact here on the right side of the B site. Superman's gonna get it. I was gonna say it was quite interesting to see how G2 instantly went for double ults, one to try to find information, as you mentioned before, but the second one was also for deniability with the Viper's
अगर
pit.
EG को गलती से ना इंडिया में इनवाइट आ गया ना तो मैं उससे वो बुलाऊंगा. जगम्बो खुश हुआ.
Towards mid.
भाई वैलिन ने निकाल लिया था यहाँ पे.
Interesting mid play.
वैलिन कंसिस्टेंट है नो कैप. हाँ ना भाई कुत्ता बना रहा है. अभी देखो अभी इन लोग की दिमाग की बत्ती जली. अभी मिड पुश कर रहे हैं देखो लोग.
Pushing up towards mid. Seems like they will go for full map control on this one, but they're getting the push this time. They're just trading tube control each round.
Force buying because the majority at least could have rifles now for G2.
Cosmic Bite Kill Nova 3370 IC माँ कैसा माउस है पता नहीं भाई. YouTube पे चेक करिए उनके रिव्यूज वगैरह.
Orb coming up on the attack for Superman.
Reddit पे चेक करिए. सबके चैट पढ़िए जाएंगे. OP. सेंटिनल्स का मैच बाकी है. जी हाँ. जगह मेरे को रेज लेना चाहिए था शायद. बराबर बोला.
And leaving those two in mid, Valen and Icy will hold. Looks like Trent just starts to rotate back and forth until they hear this drone.
And the thing is, we won't have Jogmo
भाई लोग 9-3 हो रहा है.
because he has an operator now trying to walk
ऑफ निकाला है भाई जगम्बो.
through the A tower to give a chance. Oh, the site. Okay, there you go. That's okay. Nothing happened. We're still going to try to move inside the site for a plant now for EG.
Backside जगम्बो. Oh my god नटूरे.
A great spot towards the dice adds
भाई क्या यूटिल्स है ये.
Blade Storm now available for Jogmo as he activates it and helps out the rest of the team on the pulse plant. Trent, though, has something else to say. Tying things up on a 3-3 situation with all three players of G2 now working towards the back of the A site. Jogmo back with the operator looking back towards A as a TP comes across at Jenny. Nature catching one, sleeping and even two.
9-3 baby.
Valen's forced to be alone now. Easy one with the operator in the end. We have the 9-3 curse.
Whew, what a start from G2. Both timeouts from EG throughout that first half. The pistol round G2 start off and run with it, but it is the last 3 rounds and it took
यहाँ पे बहुत ही बेहतरीन सामना ए वेल जर्नी असेस और जेटो स्पोर्ट्स के बीच बने रहिए और लाइक करिए
some sort of breathing room, some sort of hope to turn things around here on the second half. If
बढ़िया गेम प्ले चल रहा है भाई. कुछ भी हो जाए बढ़िया गेम प्ले चल रहा है. मजा आ रहा है भाई. सब मजा आ रहा है. बहुत मजा आ रहा है.
I just wanted to see how long I could balance this on my head. Turns out
Quite
Were you that bored?
Got a very flat head.
The game got good in the last 3 rounds.
EG won 3 rounds in a row, GB.
Oh, no, it's fantastic. Oh, no, it's falling apart. Listen, guys. Listen,
I mean, it was for EG for most of that.
Nah, bro. EG didn't win 3 rounds. Jagumbo just popped off all the 3 rounds. And that's why EG won the 3 rounds.
It's all about the pistols, right? They won 3 out of
Guess what? Jagumbo pop off क्यों किया?
Here in this 3rd round,
Jagumbo pop off क्यों किया? Thank me later, babies.
But they made the choice.
But deep down, everyone wants G2 to finish this game to watch Sentinels pop off.
B main, in A main, down mid as well, and they find 2 great opening picks that instantly turns the round.
Their retakes were looking flawless throughout. We saw a great performance.
I also need that plushie. Yes, even I need that plushie of Wingman so that I can.
3 rounds in a row towards the end, and heading into the second half. Some of these big pieces are coming online. We're seeing more moments from nature. We're seeing Jajima for the first time this series starting to look a little bit like himself.
Yeah, I mean, that's great, but they still gotta win a pistol.
Yes, and that's the big challenge.
Like, win a pistol, and if you don't, please do something early because they've started both games
statistically speaking,
0-5.
right? If you're able to pick up the pistol here, maybe you can get yourself back into it, but history doesn't look good for EG.
I don't like Wingman, bro.
This pistol series is pretty much
I don't like
over.
Wingman. Wingman is the most toughest
Yeah, I mean, this is basically
creature
going to be a
on this
wrap
world.
here if EG cannot secure this pistol. This next round is going to be very
Pranjal
pivotal.
in
We'll see how it
Chalmer.
all plays
Thank you
out
so much
the
for gifting
world
1
champs. Send it back
member.
over to your casters.
Thank you, GB. And definitely you saw at least the last 2 shots. Both coaches seems to be quite comfortable with the plan that they have cooked up
W
here for this
Pranjal in the
pistol
chat.
round.
Thank you so
So it's
much.
still
Thank
10
you so
seconds left before
much.
this round started, and
Chocobar bhai ko
nothing
mila hai,
else needed to be
Chocobar.
said. So it starts with G2 with the Dizzy. High tide being thrown.
Thank you Ojay bhai के लिए. Pranjal bhai के लिए thank you Ojay chat में. Chocobar bhai को मिला है. Chocobar bhai है भी क्या इधर जिंदा?
Still moving up.
Lots of armor.
Alright boys, let's see how EG defenses.
Post-plant 2 mollies, that's definitely a focus for
Yeah.
Jonah. Let's see what they can make here as they get into sight. A little bit of a mid control for EG. They're looking to play more retake with a push down mid.
Mid push कर रहे, flank कर रहे शायद.
This is the hit. G2 has free space. It's what post plant they can set up that's going to matter.
It's good at least EG killed that turret right away on the attack, so that gives a little bit of paranoia to G2, forcing one player to instantly rotate back.
5v5 retake incoming.
And that's going to be Leaf. With that responsibility, giving a chance for EG to have to fight evenly, or able to fight evenly on a retake towards the A site. Jogno scoring first. Valen then after, with help from Trent. As we're all around, really not looking towards the verticality. Everything is really clean and good for G2, and Mimi mentioned it.
Yeah.
If EG loses
Time
that
out
pistol
लीजिए.
round, it might
Potter
be
दीदी
GG
time
right
out
there,
लीजिए
but
please.
do we believe?
I don't know if we believe. G2 has so many things prepped here. We saw the classic armor, right, coming in for a lot of them. The 2 mollies were actually used for denial of room here at screens. So with the armor, they can push up the screens. They all face the fight.
Is Cypher
coming into the
useful
site.
than Harbor?
It's not post-plant mollies. It's denial of getting back into the site
ये बोल रहा है
mollies
भाई?
for EG's defense. So really good forward
ये बोल रहा
play
है?
from G2. And now they'll switch the side. A, now to B for second round. And they have the setup with a Leaf watching that flank. So they could stay here for quite a bit. The wingman and the drone just to get space here, not taking any chances. They have to clear yellow. Done.
Bro, they got yellow so easily, like that easily. Superman
Quite
just
easily
peeks and
too.
died there.
Didn't even need a recon dart to
What is he doing?
have Superman trying to peek out and find a timing.
Why?
We saw 4 players waiting right
Why?
there towards yellow and or towards green rather. And
Why?
that allows here for G2 to get an instant plant towards the B site.
WHEY.
4 players grouped up on the pulse plant at yellow. Really no big util to delay except for that 1 nanoswarm still in the back pocket of Leaf, who throws it now. This half by
11-3. All right.
from EG.
All right. This is the right time to take a timeout, please.
Only need 2 more
Buy round
rounds to
hai,
really
pehla buy round hai.
dominate
Come
the
on.
series.
Yeah.
Put it that way for sure.
Definitely dominate the series. The first one still is a big scrappy back and forth there, but G2 showing quite a bit of control once they did figure out what was happening, and now running away with that control here.
Why do you remember asking a guy for help to fix your controller in FIFA 20? क्योंकि controllers कुछ भी हो रहे थे. एक कोई तो स्ट्रीमर या कंटेंट क्रिएटर था जिसको मैंने मैसेज किया था शायद.
Superman just trying to get that early info.
Are you talking about him?
A little bit of alt orb control to Derek as they're getting each advantage they can falling out of this game.
Yeah, it really is the only saving grace now for EG.
बहुत साल हो गया यार उसको. पर मेरा कमजोर है थोड़ा सा ये. बट हाँ मेरे को याद है मैंने किसको तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे डीएम किया था.
In the series, but we're thinking way too far ahead. Sit in game so far, it's been one-sided domination out of G2 all along here on the second map of Icebox. A map here where EG came out with their one-off deadlock that really surprised
Nice to see you
G2.
grow, buddy. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, bhai. Thank you so much.
Compositions. And G2
धन्यवाद. खूब आभार तुमसे.
Two more left alive now, Derek and Nature.
ए भाई जी दबा दो, गन छोड़ दो. चलो. जाओ. बे यार इनसे बात करना पड़ेगा.
1 2 3 माइक चेक. गन छोड़ दीजिए प्लीज. गन छोड़ दीजिए. आ जाओ. घर चले जाइए. आपका टिकट निकाल लिया है. नहीं निकल जाइए. जी. नहीं सॉरी नहीं सुनना. जाओ.
And that just tells the story so much of why we've seen so much A
2-0 जीते थे last time. किधर है भाई जी? किधर है?
Again, G2 just clean it up ever so slowly, and now they are on game point. Try open up, possibly with the Hunter's Fury here as we see the end of that replay, cleaning up the kills. Operator for Jogamo.
Tell me the best initiator, duelist, controller, and sentinel in the game. अरे भाई सब बता दूँ.
Still on the ropes too. Valen already drops that. Dizzy did way too much. Two players are falling down, and that operator is also
जगम्बो भाई को. अरे भाई मेरे को देखना ही नहीं है मैच. भाई लगाओ सेंटिनल्स का भाई.
Had zero value.
चलो खत्म करो.
The players. Last one in. Salunkhe with the kill.
Flawless निकाला भाई. Flawless.
Series to G2 in a dominating fashion.
G2. Coming away with the win.
भाई ये G2 ने ना G2 ने इनका G2 ने EG को छीतू कर दिया.
Icy is a fitting name. A lot of plays where it was just full on forward. You had to be cold.
क्राउड में सब उदास पड़े हैं. लम्फाओ उदास का है भाई. सब खुश है. सब लोग सेंटिनल्स का मैच देखने आए हैं.
Made the changes and did not see the results. And night and day from both teams.
Yeah. And the desk was mentioning here for Icy joining this roster for G2, usually coming into a duelist role, but he also has a lot of experience playing some Sentinels roles. So really flex roles, really. And it adds more
तो दोस्तों जैसे आपने देखा AVL जीनियस काम 25 कर दी है. अब वो यहाँ से जाएंगे घर पे. पॉटर दीदी सबको बहुत मारने वाली है और मारनी भी चाहिए क्योंकि इन्होंने टाटी गेम प्ले दिखाया है. अगला गेम होने वाला है सेंटिनल्स का अगेंस्ट 100 बने रहिए अगले गेम के लिए. जी लड़कियां भी है क्या किसी स्पोर्ट्स टीम में? लड़कियों का ये होता है क्या उसे कहते हैं Valorant Challengers होता है.
We talked about the pistol rounds. We talked about the success from G2. That's one way they made a mark on this game to make sure it was nail in the coffin to be able to take down EG. Also, I think the progression on Lotus for what we saw, EG was starting to manhandle the map, figure out what was going on, and be able to just pinpoint exactly what G2 was doing. Yeah. They were able to figure that out and
Ekeli, what are you doing?
And realize that's the way that EG wanted to play everything. Push him off those early pushes, get Superman back into his own sight. And they won't have as much easy time taking the round.
And that's the thing, if you look at the series too, G2 never really gave a chance here for EG to really set up in those situations where you really had to count down on a lot of these clutches, especially on that Lotus on that first map. Something that also happened.
हर्ष भाई पता है आज मारते मरते बचा. सिग्नल पर खड़ा था, एक लेमन जूस वाले बंदे से मुझे बाइक से ठोक दिया. पूरा पैर छील गया है। बोर हो रहा था तो तुम्हारे भाई टेक केयर यार। अबे यार सैड बे। ख्याल रख भाई, अपना ख्याल रख। Playing TFT and listening to your 30 praying for EG to win. ए भाई TFT में इतना क्या है? ए केली, what is so good in ये TFT यार? Vision XYT, let's check Vision XYT का रैंक। चलो रैंक गेस करते हैं और लाइक मारिए। लाइक कितने हुए भाई लोग, गिन के बताओ मुझे। 300 लाइक हुए क्या? बोल्डेड। That's the far she goes. She only goes far, bro. It's like auto chess for smart people like me, you know.
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3.
पीछे बच्चा है।
ये देखा हुआ है क्या? भाई साउंड दे देना पूरा मोटे। हाँ ये देखा है, ये देखा है, ये देखा है, ये देखा है भाई। सिल्वर है ये। रख रहा हूँ, तुम भाई जैसे हो करके शेयर किया। आई होप यू डोंट माइंड। आई डोंट माइंड भाई, आई डोंट माइंड। शेयर करा करो भाई। 244 लाइक है दोस्तों, 3 लाइक चाहिए 300 लाइक के लिए। 3 लाइक करिए अभी के अभी करिए, जल्द से जल्द। 2 घंटे होने आए स्ट्रीम को। चलिए
Believe in Icy as well as the new potential with this roster that you have. Now that you see the other competition, we're starting to see some results come out, and obviously you're scrimming these guys.
Right.
How do you think you guys stack against the other?
It's hard to say because we're still pretty new. I mean, my self-confidence tell me we stack towards the top. You know, of course, I'm gonna be biased a bit, but really, I feel like if we're on our A game that day, we'll be able to compete against any of the teams here and probably qualify for the international event too.
Absolutely, love to hear it. An amazing performance once again today. We are going to head to a short commercial break, but when we come back, it'll be a North American showdown with 100 Thieves taking on Sentinels.
Sentinels, let's go! Sentinels! 100 Thieves versus Sentinels incoming! 100 Thieves versus Sentinels! Usakale! Let's go! हाँ भाई चलो, अच्छा रैंक दिखाओ अभी कोई। Evil Dead का रैंक देखते हैं। करी नहीं खेलने वाला भाई।
ये है भाई।
Demon Slayer 1।
अरे नहीं बेटी।
वो 13 oh my god 13 में क्लच कर रही है।
One enemy remaining.
No peek, I got the spike.
Close. 10 seconds left.
आए सेक्सी भाई सेक्सी।
ये शॉट अच्छा था, ये शॉट अच्छा था। दिस शॉट वाज गुड बट अकॉर्डिंग टू माय इकोनॉमिकल कॉम्पिटिशन, ये बंदे ने ये इतना मिड क्लिप क्यों डाला है मालूम क्या? ये एक शॉट की वजह से, ये एक शॉट की वजह से, एक शॉट की वजह से उसको लगा कि ये शॉट इतना अच्छा है कि हमें इसका है ना क्लिप बना के डालना चाहिए। What was sexy? He said sexy shot. I mean the sexy round. Yeah. That was his
One enemy remaining.
No peek, I got the spike.
emotion of expressing of words of taking.
आए सेक्सी भाई सेक्सी।
Do I get a prize for that or what?
Yeah. So this guy's rank is a silver 3. That's not me.
تعبانة حطي راسك عالمخدة جوا قلبي ما في قدك لونه أبيض يما شو عجبني ردك أنا دايما
नहीं भाई वैलोरेंट तो सबसे घटिया गेम लगती है मुझे लगता है वैलोरेंट जो गेम है ना वो बताऊं किस लिए बनी है कि अगर किसी को अपना पीसी तोड़ना है कि मतलब उसे पसंद नहीं है तो भाई वो वैलोरेंट डाल ले अपने पीसी में मतलब अगर सही मायनों में बताऊं ना कि मतलब बिना आग लगाए पीसी को फूकना है
Bird. Bird.
Only know. Only.
Wow. सेक्सी भाई, सेक्सी भाई. ये क्या लिख रहा है भाई कबीर? सो जा भाई. अबे क्या सोना है भाई? भाई सोना है ना, बहुत ओवररेटेड है. मैं तो सोचता हूँ कि लाइक इमेजिन if there are 24 hours, okay, if there are 24 hours and you make your body, like you train your body in a way that you're okay even if you sleep for 4 hours. So now you have 20 hours to do everything that you want, each and everything do you want. So samjho, if you are going on a job, so it's a 9 to 5 job, okay, 9 to 5 job. 9 to 5 job is how much hours? 8 hours, okay, 8 hours, ठीक है. So 20 hours minus 8 is 12. So now you have 12 hours to do whatever you want. 12 hours. There is one person who has Guinness Book of World Record of never sleep. Damn. 2 घंटा सोया था बस, आज सोया हूँ full. Wow. Sleep. Yeah. So if we have 12 hours to do everything else that we want, मैं क्या करूं? आई डोंट नो, मैं क्या करता फिर? क्या मालूम भाई, शायद मैं वापस सो ही जाता. Going to the distance, most maps played at VCT Americas kickoff. Sentinels 41. Eh? Okay. Can a person wait? Can a person uh can a person survive with 3 hours of sleep? While some people can function on 3 to 6 hours of sleep, others need upwards of 9. Failing to get enough sleep will make you tired, sluggish, excessively sleepy, and cognitively impaired. Researchers do not know exactly how long humans can survive without sleep, but the longest record was 264 hours, just over 10 days, which was achieved during a scientific sleep experiment. Till you can start to feel the effects of sleep deprivation after not getting enough sleep. Falling asleep when not intending to. Reading the newspaper, watching the TV. Falling asleep quickly when going to bed. कैमरा क्यों अटक गया था भाई जब ये किया तो टाइटल चेंज करते, टाइटल चेंज करने दो. सेंटिनल्स का मैच एक घंटे में नहीं होएगा, 1 घंटे के मतलब अभी चालू हो जाएगा. सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस 100T. Let's go 100T Usakule, let's go. Oh boy, look at this guy, dude. Oh my god, look at this guy.
The amount of maps he had to play and continually putting up press performance. It's not just the numbers. The way he works into sites is just on another level. He is so locked in.
I think for me, what I would say is form-based right now, yes, he's the best in the world.
Have you watched 100D comms? Low Lasuna is the goat. Huh? I haven't watched their comms.
मोमिन को मारो रे मेरे को चाहिए आई
Silver. Silver. Bronze. Nice shot.
Spike down, C.
उधर से आया रिस्पॉन्स लेफ्ट टाइट
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
पीछे
One enemy remaining.
What a shot, dude. Nice shots. Nice shots. Silver. Silver 1.
Meta, 100 Thieves are one of my favorites.
It ain't quite something.
No thinks he's Kung Kung.
If you maintain the 4-hour sleep, oh भाई इसको देखो Boostio को. So Boostio is a goated player, bro. If you maintain the 4-hour sleep schedule, you might have no effects immediately, but you will have problems later in life. Might lose a few years. ओ भाई गलत है ये ना करो भाई फिर Kimsul, hello भाई कैसे हो You are the best no you guys are the best thank you विबोर भाई देखते हैं अभी रुको अभी कुछ और करते विबोर भाई अभी सड़ रहा है गेम कब चालू होएगा यार गेम चालू करो Let the casters talk and comment that's their job chill please
We had all the good early signs but they were in the group of death they got death It happened.
Sure. They get that. Now
they got death.
Back again. You know, you don't just have to face down against 3 of the better teams in the league. But I will say what I especially appreciated them, especially on their bind map that they took off against Sentinels. Yeah, their set exec anything that was like very clearly pre-planned in terms of their hits or their retakes when they're playing this Gecko Fade comp with a ton of effective utility for clearing out spaces. That was always precise. When the rounds got more chaotic, I think that's when they tended to struggle a little bit more, and Sentinels found their groove. But this is a team that when they are in their element and they are doing the stuff they've practiced before, look really, really money.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a little challenging, I would say, for them to get too comfortable here, especially going up against Sentinels. One of the matchups that we're looking forward to here, it's going to be Cryo versus Tens, because you got 2 players that very much did similar things. They moved over to other supportive roles, but they still continue to...
Sentinel versus 100 टॉटी मैच कब होगा अभी
They have the same start their trajectory.
अरे भाई अभी वॉचिंग कम है थोड़ा बात कर लेते हैं कर लो ना भाई बिंदास इसलिए तो हूँ इधर मैं सारी चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ अभी भाई It was a toy car yes but thank you for making me smile during your every stream love you I love you too risky god not dead yet can Cryo क्या
It's the best we've seen him.
Cryo कौन है बे? Is this a guy a new player? अबे ये कौन है? Ew. ये कौन है? और ये बेल्ट अपना गले में क्यों पहना है भाई ये?
I also think it's interesting that the similarities continue. Even with the role swap, you've still got Tens dipping over into the Yoru sometimes. Cryo's dipping over into the chamber too.
Right? They have those resources to be able to do that. That's what makes
But I think the
scary.
biggest thing is getting these guys off the primary dive agent. Letting them play an agent where they have the flexibility to make their own plays, but also can sit back, can anchor a site, and just rely on those insane mechanics.
I think the most interesting part about it for me is Tens is such an aggressive player and Cryo is such a passive player. The swap still kind of makes sense on both ends, right? They still have the ability to make plays, and it's working out pretty well so far. I'm a little bit more passive or bullish on Tens.
है कि नहीं ड्रिप है कि नहीं अगर ये ड्रिप है तो मैंने भी ड्रिप किया अभी
I don't know, some incentive by themselves to make plays.
Yeah, I'm actually really glad you mentioned Busio because we actually have Smick standing by with Boosie to find out what his thoughts are going into this match.
मरीज लग रहा हूँ.
Morning, Boostio. I think
Good morning.
every player likes to have their own pregame ritual, and you have made it very clear you love holding that boombox.
Huh?
What do you typically like to listen to?
Any anime music, some like 90s emo, some rap. We listen to it all.
What did you play today?
Black Rover, Quaver, just a couple anime songs.
Amazing. Good taste. Good luck today.
Oh, bhai.
Well, I think something that we are certainly going to be looking out for, as you saw in the
Boostio वो वाला गाना बोलेगा भाई. लंबा है रे मैडम लंबा दे जान कसम ले लम. ठीक है.
You can skip this ad, but you
हाँ कर लिया skip कर लिया चल निकल बुड्ढे वाह AF के बंदे को मारा है भाई ने ये तो रेडियंट होगा बस ये एक किल में मेरे को समझ गया इसका रैंक क्या है ही इज अ गोल्ड यार सेटअप्स बताओ भाई, सेटअप्स देखो बताओ। मैंने एक, ओ भाई ये देखो, मुंडी वाकड़ी करनी पड़ेगी। वॉलपेपर दिखा रहे हो आप भी, चटअप दिखाओ यार, चटअप। आई ऑल्सो वॉन्ट टू बिकम अ कमेंटेटर इन वैलोरेंट। आ जाओ, मैं आपका लाइव ऑडियंस ऑडिशन लेता हूँ, जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ, वेटिंग वीसी में आओ, आपका लाइव ऑडिशन लूंगा मैं, लाइव ऑडिशन, लाइव मजाक सेट के। ए चालू हो रहा है मैच।
Riot Games Arena, get ready for a classic North American showdown. Please welcome on stage our first team. It's 100 Thieves!
Boo! 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 इसी हार गई ना भाई, 2-0. I also want to be a GOTY commentator. You can actually be a GOTY commentator for real. We're gonna do a audition after this.
Facing 100 Thieves are your Masters Madrid champions. Make some noise for the Sentinels!
Woo! Sentinels OP. Oh boy, soft. Oh boy, they out here with the trophy, bro. Damn. Guys, एक बार Sentinels on everyone's on top. W flex.
With trophy in hand, the Sentinels are looking, I would even say, to maybe intimidate a little bit on the other side of the stage. 100 Thieves, you're coming out there, you holding the trophy, you know, it's kind of like holding over someone's head.
Just in case 100 Thieves forgot that Sentinels won it all.
In case you don't know.
Alright boys, it's time for a poll.
Being a world champ, coming back home, having a chance to defend that title again. For all these other boys, it's a new feeling. Being on the top, having that target on their back. But they've said in that intro that it's something that is going to motivate them to be the best they can be here in America.
Crazy how the bundle, or the target on Zelsis' back says bundle, but I don't know.
It's actually his new name.
That's his new name.
That's he actually legally changed it now.
भाई आज सुना कितना बड़ा हो गया भाई, दाढ़ी आ गई उसको भाई.
I was very impressed.
पहले कितना चिकना दिखता था.
That said though,
Bondal.
This is really interesting to me because
Bondal.
they haven't had much practice, right?
Live editing noise.
Here, like what? Yesterday, that sort of thing.
And you have to think, if 100 Thieves,
Bondal.
that's something to keep in mind too, right? If Sentinels manage to pick up this win here, and 100 Thieves have had like a month plus to do this, oof, that's a kick in the gut.
Absolutely, the confidence will get shot a little bit more than it already is, I think, for a lot of players.
Let's go, boys! It's time. It's time.
From 100 Thieves' perspective,
for Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. So true.
Basic, a lot of defaults, that sort of thing, stuff that you don't need to practice as much.
We're getting a look at the maps here. So Icebox split sunset.
Hello Manish.
It will be fun.
आज भाई मैं यूट्यूबर हूँ. मैं 50-60 FPS से खेलता हूँ. वो यूट्यूबर का POV था. I got panicked during the time pressure.
Very good. Hit the ground C9, right? We just saw G2 come out and just trounce EG. So I'm not necessarily.
Good morning. By the way, मेरा एग्जाम है और आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. देखते रहो भाई. फिर फेल हो जाओगे. फिर मेरे को और एक व्यूअर मिलेगा लाइफ टाइम.
From kickoff, I want them to look better, and I want them to look better in the more chaotic round states.
I think one thing there to look at on the maps is Sentinels wins that second half. Right? They have Icebox, or they have Split and Sunset.
Yeah.
That is just two of their best maps.
चलो अभी थोड़ा खड़े रहते भाई, अभी थोड़ा खड़े रहते क्योंकि मेरा पेट में अभी गुड़गुड़ हो रहा
It was interesting the 100 Thieves did pick that split though. I guess it's based off of the fact that, well, they got the playbook.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. And now Icebox first. This is one I think that 100 Thieves in the past has really struggled to figure out exactly what they run.
But it's kind of been the same for Sentinels, right? This was never a consistently strong map for them. They only won it in like that crazy pop-off at the end versus Genji to eventually lift that trophy. But we're seeing some locks come through, and Saucy is going back to that Gecko, which we've seen a lot from him throughout their run in Masters Madrid and in Kickoff as well.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves are also playing some of the Gecko ideas too for some trap ideas. But I mean, honestly, like I feel like Icebox is in a really interesting point in the map right now, where really the main flexibility in what you're picking comes down to what actually plants a spike. Is it a wingman? Is it a sage wall? Is it a harbor cove? And that's usually where that final spot ends up shifting around. And based off of that, you can have a few different reads. Harbor gives you more flexibility.
Icebox in first map. Bhai Icebox क्यों खेल रहे हैं यार आज सब?
But the Gecko gives a lot more proactivity. And I think a guy like Saucy, a team like Sentinels, really enjoy having those.
Second on Jet, baby.
Actually, here for 100 Thieves, based off what we said about the map, the whole map pool earlier, Icebox is definitely going to be a spot where they have a bit.
Namaste, Fear bhai. Good morning.
They have to win if they want a chance in the best.
Gecko.
They absolutely do. What I'm looking at
सुना Gecko खेल रहा है भाई.
the head-to-head between two.
मेरे को लगा Boostio Gecko खेलता है.
Boostio and John QT. For both of these guys, right? They've kind of proven themselves in the set stuff, mainly for Boostio, but for John QT, it came down to the scrap, came down to the adaptation.
आपको पता है? मैं सिर्फ आपकी स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ. अरे भाई, क्या बात है यार. देखते रहे भाई ऐसी.
Riot Games Arena, why don't you go ahead and give us your energy and get ready for this one. It's going to be a banger as we send it over to your casters. The dynamic duo known as Baby Doug.
Baby Doug somehow gets worse every time. Dre, I'm very... What?
What's up, brother?
Oh, gosh.
What's up?
Unbelievable.
Special teams here.
How did you get me to agree to... Forget it. The point is, we have 7 these. We've got a banger of a matchup. I think we need to talk about Icebox right at the beginning. Paul was talking about...
Take care of yourself, bhai. Yes, brother.
This map is a must-win. If you're 100
फिर उठ गए आप
because if
जी
you don't gain traction here,
क्योंकि मैं उठ के देखता हूँ.
run away with the rest of it. Do you agree with that?
I actually do agree with that, and looking forward into the map.
All right, boys.
You have these Rays.
Here we go.
Where like we're gonna see a Suna on that role, and I think yeah, you're right.
Sentinels. 100 Thieves.
Any team, really, when you have a Suna on that Rays.
आ जाइए चालू.
See how it plays out. 100 Thieves on the attack. Sentinels looking to keep up.
Sentinels defense कर रही है.
Continue where they left off from Madrid, walking out with the hardware and everything, and quite frankly, I don't blame them. As well learned, but the defensive side here is about to be tested. An A, they've got a
easy plan for 100 Thieves.
Keep them back.
Never mind.
The spike hits
Never
the
mind.
And this will force.
3 जन rotate कर रहे हैं.
There's so much going on around the map. You've got
I mean, flank कर रहे
coming in through spawn. You've got a little bit happening mid from Celsius as well. Cryo.
They're so worried about Cryo. They're trying to re-clear him, but he hasn't shown since he was updrafted earlier.
Jama. Tanishq Gaming YD with this first kill.
Back in action, bringing it over from Madrid. He's been so great. Even in Madrid, he looked phenomenal.
He looked world class.
Yeah. And again, better than ever, which is like, I mean, that's tough.
भाई lineup खेल रहे हैं ये लोग.
Speaking of which, pushing forward, spotting the IGL, 100 Thieves. Feeling the pressure and handling it beautifully. Yes, Celsius was there.
देखो कुत्ते ने defuse कर दिया. Lineup करो. Nice lineup.
Honestly, that felt very effortless.
Wow. Nice lineup. Nice.
They understood that Cryo made a lot of presence in that mid area early on. And I thought Cryo played his spot pretty well. I mean, he delayed long enough, made the entire enemy team re-clear him, but it just wasn't enough. And the chemistry right here between Celsius and Tens, it was amazing, right? Tens knows that when he's taking pop shots on the guy.
अबे देखना वो भाई वो मॉली में मरता नहीं है भाई बच्चा. इसलिए उसको काटना है बीच में से.
2v1. Beautiful start to this game for Sentinels.
Second का Posey भाई OP.
He's so confident. Pops that dash.
At the ready with Guardian in hand. No one dare challenge. At least not yet. And now as he spots 3 different heads.
A little scary.
Oh,
Tyson.
Nice.
Just when it looked like Boosty was going to get a timing.
When you're Boosty on the spot, you hear the KO running away, you're like, oh,
I'm good.
I got the timing.
Exactly.
But no, Saucy's right there for some reason, you know?
इको राउंड है यार 100 थी उसका गन फेंक दो मर जाओ फटफट जल्दी चलो चलो भाई फुकड़ के और मत दो जाके मर जाओ जल्दी जाओ
Again, still haven't managed to get the spike down. It's
खुद मर जाओ खुद से
Nice,
nice जल्दी मर गए थैंक यू
Shortly thereafter, Sentinels continue to cruise.
Nice. And a lot of guns purchased from the side of SEN, so this is a pretty healthy bonus round for them. Like, this could be very devastating for 100 Thieves if they don't get early kills. Oh my gosh. 605.
Game sold by with the 5 gifted. Baby. Thank you so much Game sold by with the 5 gifted. W Game sold by in the chat. W Game sold by exclamation claim डालिए like subscribe करिए तभी जाके आपको मिलेगा.
It's a share for tens, but rifle surrounding.
Game sold by on everyone's top always. I love you bhai. Thank you so much for all the support Game sold by always. With the goal.
He has John QT just sitting top.
Thank you so much bhai. Thank you so much.
Watching his cross, and probably a molly will come out, I'm assuming, after John makes the contact.
Chalo.
So Zek can just hold down this yellow area. And when you have control of this, you have so much information. So as soon as this A utility comes through from the side of 100 Thieves, you're going to see Zekin clear out this B area and maybe rotations come in.
Game Soul, आपने मेरी soul ले ली, eh?
Seems like
but for real, bhai. Game Soul bhai is a big support to the channel.
The queue for Zekin to start prodding for a little bit of information.
चलो भाई, ये first buy round है 100 Thieves का और वो लोग A जा रहे हैं.
If he can oh, but the knife's going to give him away.
Yep.
Now
Bang भाई लड़ कर रहे हैं और दिया Zekin ने Bang को कर लग Bang को कर दिया लाए Bang Bang.
But you see the rotation still coming into A. This is actually really good IGL from Boostio.
And I guess maybe you make it a
So
little
very nice call of going to B.
The only one A, but the rest of 100 Thieves
5 जन पूरे Sentinels के A पे.
This is a really good call from Boostio. I'm very impressed with this. And they have complete control of site. What do they do with it though? Do they try to get pushed up? And here we go. You have Boostio, the IGL himself,
in such an unexpected position.
Yeah, it is a one and done, but he is just gonna have a one here.
Oh, Celsius on the other side. The elbow has been spotted. The bullet.
Oh my god!
Boostio tries to drop into another kill, but ends up dropping to his death.
भाई ये मिड से आ रहा है. Nice Molly dude.
Start to see some.
आ गया कुत्ता, आ गया diffuse करने.
The dash is proc. The first is found. And an attempt
this is the first round for 100 T, I guess.
Looks like he's gonna be able to get it to happen. He still has so much to deal with. 100 Thieves.
5 round for 100 Thieves. They won it. Good round, very clean actually. बहुत प्यारा खेले भाई, कुत्ते माफी. लेकिन एक राउंड में खुश हो जाओ, क्योंकि अभी सेंटिनल्स के आंग में आत्मा आएगी.
But he understood that they showed so much presence toward the A side of the map.
ये दिखा रहा है.
But they showed so much presence towards the A side of the map. They understood that they baited the rotations out.
पैर पे मारा वो दिखा रहा था वो.
It solidifies that.
भाई क्या बड़ा हो गया भाई आसुना. भाई मैंने जब तू इतना था ना भाई तभी देखा था तुझे. क्या बड़ा हो गया है यार.
Tag anyone else either. It was just that one. Yeah, you're right.
And then to have the heads-up awareness to, you know, try to even it out. You understand that it's a 4v5. You have to make numbers even and make plays like that. The reflank from Cryo is all really well done.
No Gecko util yet. A momentary pause. And a delay as they have to wait out the suppression.
असुना अल्ट करने वाला है यहाँ पे.
You know, the big key difference in this map is the Sova and the KO. That's what I'm saying, that the Gecko ult.
पूरा साइड छोड़ दिया है. रीटेक के लिए अल्ट्स नहीं है, but utils आ रहे हैं.
They've taken so much space, but can they hold it? We've talked so much about
oh भाई साहब. Oh my God, Cryo. भाई साहब खोल दिया. खोल दिया सेंटिनल को भाई.
That was insane.
खोल दिया सेंटिनल को भाई पूरा.
That certainly looked like it.
भाई साहब फुल हेड मार दिया भाई स्क्रीन पे उसने. क्रेजी भाई. खतरनाक क्रायो गेमिंग वाइटी यहाँ पे मचाते हुए कॉमेडी शॉमेडी गेम प्ले.
A little bit aggressive, having people pushed up in these spots, not allowing Sentinels to just do their.
जॉन भाई ये वॉच पार्टी जो VCT अमेरिकास की होती है ना वो ये टाइम पे ही होती है. That's why this time.
retakes, you want to disrupt.
कल से चालू हुई है, अभी पूरा महीना चलेगा.
Image of that, because honestly, with how SEN have been playing, and we saw it in Madrid, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna lose. Nice round. Nice 4K from Cryo there.
I imagine we're gonna get a look at that one again.
Yeah, that was clean. And just that little peek.
क्या मारा है भाई इसने?
He hits the nice collab there, but that little peek, killing Zekken before that flash actually connects onto him is everything.
कुत्ता बना दी इस कुत्ता. कुत्ता gameplay.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah,
that was me. All me.
5-2 for the duelists, 1 away from Blades. Still rocking the Phantom, and they're playing so soft on A here. You see how far back they're playing, I guess expecting some aggression from the defensive side. But in fact,
very wise.
Well, in fact, it's actually B, where they're currently postured and pressuring. Zekken has to dash away. They've left a little trap.
It's all a bait. It's all a bait.
It's tucked in, there it is.
अरे माँ को भाई टेंस ने 2 मारे गार्डियन से. W10 गेमिंग. लेकिन ऑब्जर्वर हगासी ने दिखाया नहीं. क्या बात है? क्लासिक ऑब्जर्वर मूवमेंट.
Like yeah, he could have sat there like.
लेकिन स्पाइक अभी भी 100 थी उसके पास है और क्रायो भाई बी वॉक इन कर रहा है.
Entire round opens up for 100 Thieves.
I mean, I just
हमने ऑनलाइन आना ही छोड़ दिया. वर्कलोड आई मिस यू स्ट्रीम्स. अरे भाई.
What they just tried doing. Zekken had to have been seen, right? Or else the threat isn't there, and then he dashes away, and they think, oh, it might be free. And then 10 sets up that 2K. That was perfect.
आया करो भाई, जब भी टाइम मिलेगा आया करो. ये मिल रहा है लोग को भाई, इजी ये मिल रहा है. ये यू का है ना, अल्ट आ जाएगा अभी प्लांट पे, लेकिन सॉसी का भी अल्ट है तो चिल है. डार्की विद द 60 रुपीस.
Try to get numbers back in their favor.
Wow.
Saucy's so smart to use it from there, to use the Gecko ult from there.
It didn't get a ton of value though.
नहीं, वो गेको अल्ट की वजह से ये जेट पीछे जा पाया.
Not far off.
Oh my god, भाई.
And now we're at 2s. Now this becomes far more possible, far more doable.
Nice. 2v1.
Saucy drops first. Cryo, the hero.
Good ult, भाई. Good ult.
He has updraft though.
Nice, Zelsis. Well played.
Yeah, you're not updrafting away from Zelsis.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
And yeah, it was a very early ult. Like he used it from.
Thank you so much, Darky, for the use 60 rupees.
I actually think it was so good because with the way that 100 Thieves have been playing these post plans so far,
ये देख.
you can tell especially.
अरे भाई दूसरा kill नहीं दिखा.
They're trying to find something, anything. So just denying that early pick, and getting that dash out early.
Sure.
I mean, it makes a difference.
भाई रेगुलर बंदे के सारे चैट पढ़ता हूँ मैं.
Yeah, it's been a great start for him.
एसी चलाना पड़ रहा है ना भाई. गर्मी हो रही भाई साहब बहुत भयंकर. Let's go Sentinels pom 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 pom. Let's go Sentinels pom 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 pom.
EU has his ult too.
टेंस का कोलैट मिला. अच्छा वो कोलैट था क्या?
Starting to feel some of the pressure that Zekken takes, and there's the ult that we were just referring to.
यू भाई यू ult करते हुए.
This tandem has been very effective for 100 Thieves so far. Zekken's not able to find any.
100 Thieves जीत रही है वे.
Continue to push towards A. Saucy's left alone.
सॉसी का पोजी बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है.
No way.
Is the wall. Oh, not a single kill is found.
Oh my gosh.
सॉसी भाई I feel you. क्या बात है?
More to find and nothing doing.
अबे यार ये तो भाई हार रही है यार. Sentinels 3-3 हो गया भाई.
Actually made that jump as a KO. It's actually really cool that
Off निकाल भाई Zekken, off निकाल.
The character like KO to be up there, but I mean, just gets taken out by the wide swing from Cryo, and then.
भाई टेंस उधर क्यों बैठा है लेकिन?
Overwhelmed on that A site. This is the dangerous thing about, you know, being pushed. Huh?
You have the telestrator. You need to break that down or something. I don't know. That's your job.
Well, as you can see,
that's your job. Turning attention over to round 7. Glider by for Sentinels. Zelsis with a stinger. All attention B. Behind the Viper wall. Boostio's ult on mine and invested.
And a fast pace too. This is like right off the rip of the round. We haven't seen this so far from 100 Thieves. Taking control of all that B space, putting KJ ult down.
Yeah, honestly, I like the pace too because you don't really give an opportunity for Ten to use his ult reactively. They're going to take so much space though. Bang has gotten behind them. The timing on this is huge. They all fall. Another one in favor of 100 Thieves.
और एक राउंड जीत गए वे.
Very convincing.
अब सुपर चैट देखी विनायक भाई का.
Decisive B hit. after they've been kind of playing semi-slow. Showing a lot of utility.
अभी कोई सुपर चैट आया क्या?
Now just going for the B split with late lurks.
अभी कोई सुपर चैट नहीं आया डार्की के बाद.
Giving us a moment to
ए टाइम आउट आ गया भाई, टाइम आउट आ गया. आए ले इधर यार.
They look confident. They look comfortable.
कोई नहीं आया सुपर चैट अभी.
Really anything. They're playing their game at their pace.
Very dirty gameplay by Sentinels here. यहाँ पे मेरे को वहाँ पे आके उनका स्क्रू टाइट करना पड़ेगा मजाक से हटके. Please Sentinels कुछ तो करिए. रुकिए.
So I really like the way 100 Thieves have approached this match so far.
ये विनायक किरंगी just super chatted $1.99 ये वाला क्या?
Honestly.
ये आया नहीं बे मेरे को लेकिन.
Compared to last year, everything like
off the rip.
हाँ आवाज आया लेकिन ये Streamlabs का क्यों आया? रुको मेरे को देखने दो.
A mid area and just being a menace, just making.
भाई come on, Sentinels wake up. लेकिन ये तो economical round है भाई Sentinels का.
A little bit of a slow start from Sentinels as well.
Still
in the gun rounds.
Yeah, there's still plenty of Valorant to play as well, but you're right. I mean, 4 of the last 5 going in favor of 100 Thieves.
Come on. Come on Sentinels.
It's not too shabby of a streak. We'll see how
3 जन भी खेल रहे हैं. Tens वही अपने पोजीशन पे खेल रहा है जो वो पहले खेल रहा था.
You look at the side 100 Thieves, they've got resources for days. And their ult cycles are starting to come online. Many of them just 1-2 points away. There's real danger.
नहीं कुछ बग होगा वो.
Snowball becoming an avalanche.
अरे भाई, ओ भाई ये क्रायो मचा रहा है भाई. उसके सारे शॉट्स कनेक्ट हो रहे क्रायो के. कुत्ता बना रहा है भाई क्रायो कुत्ता. भाई मैं जाके ये क्रायो का है ना खोल के आता हूँ थोड़ा. क्या बोलते चैट? खोल के आ जाओगे उसको? मारे जा रहे हैं भाई कुत्ते जैसा.
And yeah, these are eco frags, but I think again we talk so much about confidence and we talk about what that does to play throughout the rest of the map. I think it has pretty tremendous implications.
वाह क्या फील है भाई.
And especially on the duelist role, I think it's very important.
Yes.
To be up and heated up and have that confidence with swinging players. Not just swing to swing, but the swing to kill is a big difference. When you have the intent of someone being there, you're just more dialed in on your crosshair. You hit every shot like you just did. Look at this.
क्लासिक दिखा भाई क्लासिक दिखा.
Get a kill with the SEN bundle.
Player standing.
Salunkhe T tried getting into it. Sal's is not able to convert on another, so nothing really saved.
ऐसा हमारा कब होगा VCT Indias? VCT Indias नहीं होता. Regions होते VCT के.
And I think that timeout was mainly
अपनी इंडियन टीम जो है वो VCT पैसिफिक में खेलती है क्योंकि अपना पैसिफिक रीजन है.
Here's the replay.
भाई क्या क्रिस्प एम है भाई, क्या क्रिस्प एम है उसका.
It's not like he's hitting some insane shots. It's just very, very good crosshair placement.
ये मैप देखकर जा रहा हूँ. हाइलाइट्स डाल देना, देख लूंगा जरूर भाई. अपने हर्ष खेल रहा है क्लिप्स वाले चैनल पे डाल दूंगा.
And it's gonna be hard to clear him out without having that KO knife to, you know, tag him, find out where he is, because there's a lot of.
लाइक मारिए दोस्तों अगर आप नहीं हो तो.
That'll give you that info.
वो ऑफ निकालिए. फाइनली ऑफ निकालिए सेकंड ने. भाई जेल्सिस पे अल्ट है, सॉसी पे अल्ट है. अगर ये राउंड थ्रो कर रहे हैं ना ये लोग तो उन लोग को उधर जाके चापटी मारूंगा मैं सेंटिनल्स को. ओके कल्याणी.
Right, who was in this exact position.
Yeah.
With Zekin on the other side. Now, mind you, previously it was a knife from Tens that gave that away. Doesn't seem like it's going to be the case this time, but.
And that's a great shout, and I wonder if Bang is going to show somewhere on purpose so the enemy team understands, oh, you know, we saw this default before.
ए भाई बहुत स्लो खेल रहे भाई, नींद आ जाएगी खाली फुकट भाई, कुछ तो करो.
Maybe he shows on A or something, even just a molly that might make the rotate from Sen go to A site, but not budging.
Second has been patient in his positioning. Reasonably so, given that John's over his shoulder. The Thrash invested A.
That's the second one.
Yeah.
अल्ट है भाई, 50 अल्ट है रीटेक के लिए. अच्छे से अल्ट यूज करो. अभी ये यू पे भी अल्ट है भाई. अभी इस पे भी अल्ट है. अरे माँ कसम सब पे अल्ट है.
That is so cool. It gets a little cubby over there. And of course, Cryo playing in front of his team.
And Bang playing tucked away as safe as humanly possible. There's going to be a late flank out from Boostio if the timing is right. Cryo and Asuna have fallen.
क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है, क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है.
But it's a 1v5 and there's plenty of time.
Good round, good round, good round. Pyara round. Very well used by the both utils and economical heavy gameplay. I liked it. Loved the gameplay. Well done. Well freaking done by Sentinels OP gamers. Do skins matter, brother? Yes, skins matters a lot. So that's why buy me a new skin. Thank you.
Spam on the bomb with the Sobalt, and everyone's one-shot kill.
Very well played by Sentinels.
Still tried to disrupt the retake, but that KJ out.
Second.
He had to push back after he used that dash.
Second the go-to.
Boostio has an off in play. Attack off.
Boostio ने ऑफ ली है. पागल हो रहा है.
He's been historically good.
लेकिन ऑफ लगाई उसने मिड पे.
And actually, Bang told him from the previous round.
और second ऑफ लगाया B पे.
Celsius likes to peek under the tube, so that's why I think he bought it. He's holding that under tube area. And as I say that, Celsius gets a pop flash peek, but info gathered. That's it.
The alarm bot left.
जाएंगे कहाँ पे बे ये लोग? भाई इतना स्लो खेल रहे हैं ना यार, ये 100 थ्यूज चाइला हिंचा. 50 साल लगा रहे भाई ये एक साइड पे डालने के लिए. सेंटिनल्स 5 जन ए पे बी छोड़ दिया है. चलो देखते हैं अभी रीड कैसा है इनका 100 थ्यूज का.
And even mixing up the sites that they're doing it.
Yep. They've shown a lot of depth and a lot of intent in playing the entire map to its full potential.
Oh भाई बूस्टियो को एंट्री मिल गया.
What do they do with it now?
That was pretty.
And he gets the info KO being there.
भाई चापटी दिया है चापटी.
He's so far up. Bang has gone.
भाई वो देखो बैंक को देखो वाइपर से सिटी आ रहा है वो.
If there's an attempt to save, it might be spoiled.
Oh my gosh. Easy pickings right now for Bang.
And they're running circles around Sentinels right now.
भाई साइड हो गया लाला मेरे साइड हो गया लाला मेरे साइड हो गया.
This is a great start for 100 Thieves.
भाई हेवी जड्डी हुआ क्या चापटी दिए ला भाई क्या चापटी दिए ला.
They're getting somebody inserted, whether it's Boostio, whether it's Bang, towards that.
Scene हो गया भाई लोग, scene हो गया.
For the rotations, and I mean they could have gone back this time.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है, मेरे को है ना फुल बैड वाइब आ रहा है कि पहला वाला मैप है ना सेंटिनल्स हारने वाली है. क्या बोलते?
I think the tough thing is too, we saw Celsius set up the alarm bot mid, which is generally if you're going to get a late hit, like if you're going to get late flank, that's where it's coming from. It's so much harder to worry about the exact opposite side of the map in situations like that. So again, I think indicative of how 100 Thieves are really looking to play the entire.
सेकंड भाई ने ऑप अभी भी इन्वेस्ट किया है. बूस्टियो के पास अभी भी अटैकिंग में ऑप है.
They invest a lot of utility early
50 जन भी आ रहे हैं. एंड मेरा भाई
he was ready for it.
Yeah.
And again, 100 Thieves find themselves in a.
भाई सेकंड को कोई सेटअप करना चाहिए था भाई फ्लैश वैश के साथ ताकि वो पीक करता. जॉन द क्यूटी गेमिंग नहीं ये अल्ट अच्छा नहीं है मेरे भाई.
I mean, there's a player just on the other side. What a flash! He still gets a kill onto Boosty, and that was the immediate threat.
That could have been
chummy gameplay. Chummy gameplay by the GOATY gamers, John, Cutie, Lala, or Tens.
Showing proficiency on the roll. They're leaning back A. They still have a lot of Celsius' utility to play around. They got all of it.
Wow, भाई साहब. असुना उतर के मार रहा है ऊपर से.
30 seconds.
John's going to be late on the rotation too. So you imagine Sentinels are going to wait for everyone to get together and then attempt this retake.
This is so hard.
अभी heavy नींद आ रही है भाई जल्दी खत्म करो चल.
This flank.
भाई ये बैंक क्या घुस रहा है मॉनिटर में.
But even then, I mean, you have to be able to release up the pressure on the front, and they just can't.
It's too late.
Bang gets a couple of big kills,
and now it's 7-4 दोस्तों. 7-4 हो चुका है. अगला राउंड बाय तो है सेंटिनल्स का. मैंने देखा नहीं किसका अल्ट आ रहा है किसका जा रहा है, लेकिन मोस्ट प्रोबेबली टेंस का अल्ट बन रहा रहेगा. तो अगर टेंस का अल्ट बन चुका है तो ये 7-5 हाफ होएगा, नहीं तो फिर 8-4 है. असुना का जॉर्ड एस इधर ही था ना चैट होम ग्राउंड. पता नहीं यार मेरे को.
John went to go save that off. And they've been doing a good job not getting.
Chat, half time prediction. अभी तो close आ गया. 7-4 हो रहा है या 8-4 हो रहा है? जल्दी बताओ. Sorry, 7-5 होएगा या 8-4 होएगा? मेरे हिसाब से it is going to be a 7-5.
Or depositing somebody and going back to the other side.
7-5 होएगा मेरे हिसाब से.
That was big.
Yeah.
Because again, I think we've seen a lot of situations where 100 Thieves have a numbers advantage, and it's because of little plays like that, where they're just so much more comfortable.
And you know,
7-5, 8-4, 7-5.
Second to like re-swing into that, but
8-4.
with the way that 100 Thieves have been playing, he has to like re-clear that.
50-50 chat चल रही है भाई.
Because they've been leaving a lurk a lot of the times. If he catches that one lurk out, I mean, that can give you the edge in the round.
A beautiful half from 100 Thieves so far. Still one round left to play.
मॉन्स्टर आ गया बी पे एग्जीक्यूट करने के लिए, लेकिन मिड पे जेल्सिस भाई पीक करते हुए और नाइस और एक क्रॉस किया है. नाइस भाई, ब्यूटीफुल गेम प्ले. टेंस का एक किल में अल्ट आ जाएगा.
Sentinels have a big numbers advantage. EU and Arsenal.
Nice. क्या बात है 7-5. As I called it, baby the boy. कुपसले कॉम. बहुत ही क्लीन राउंड यहाँ पे सेंटिनल्स की तरफ से भाई. 7-5 हाफ हुआ है, लेकिन ना मेरे को डर लग रहा है. इनको देख के वालों खेलने का मन करता फॉर रियल.
Sentinels is not a team that just rolls over for teams. They make it hard every single time. And we've seen them in a way bigger deficit and come back on their attacking side.
भाई ये क्या है, सेंटिनल तो जीत गई ना. अरे भाई ये अभी नया स्टेज चल रहा है, ये नया. दिस इज स्टेज 1 ऑफ VCT अमेरिकास. इसमें जो जीतेगा वो और एक मास्टर्स में जाएगा, कोरिया में जो होएगा वो.
Thank you very much, Doug. The crowd loves you. The crowd loves you, Curry. It is such a pleasure to have you here with an introduction like that as well. Is this your first time here in the Riot Games Arena?
Yeah, this is my first time being here at the arena. It's amazing. I mean, the crowd is amazing, and I mean, Sentinels are going to win this game too.
भाई मैं मुंह धो के आता हूँ. आ गया.
We were chatting a little bit before this interview started, and I could tell that you were super confident. And even when Cryo was popping off, you were saying, "Oh, I believe in these guys. They're the best team in the world."
Amti भाई.
Honestly, Icebox is probably one of the worst maps for Sentinels. So even if 100 Thieves do get this map, Sentinels are going to win this series 2-1.
I know that you have had an experience that not many players get to have, which is you actually got 3 days to practice with these guys, scrim with them. What was that experience like for you?
I believe we played like 12 scrims and lost 1 scrim, even though I was subbing in with Zelsis IGLing. So, I mean, I just experienced how good this team is, and yeah, I mean, they're just insane. I don't know what else to say.
Okay, last question for you. In an alternate universe, it could have been you up on that stage. You're making a face, but what do you think that would have been like for you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm very confident. Like, I legit felt like we were unstoppable from scrims. So, if I was playing, whether John or me are playing, like we were gonna be 100 Thieves anyways.
All right, love to hear that confidence. We'll see if that confidence comes to fruition as we head back to the map with Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Spix. Yeah, Dre, I think the big takeaway is that Curry's up next.
Yeah.
I mean, he might be him.
Nate Shot might have some things to say about that. But I mean, he is him. We saw him in the offseason actually sub in for C9, and he looked phenomenal, honestly. Played some of the best Valorant I've seen him play in a professional setting.
क्या बोल रहा था रे?
We'll see if that confidence translates.
स्टीफन करी, हाँ कैसा पता तेरे को स्टीफन करी है? भाई इस बार नाइट मार्केट गिव अवे है क्या? Obviously भाई होंगे.
It really has felt like 100 Thieves
चल.
have control of the majority of this map. Asuna already farming an early orb.
Yeah.
His pistol's big though on a close map.
अरे माँ कसम ये क्रायो डेंजर है रे बहुत. भाई इसको मैं हल्के में ले रहा था, ये तो बहुत डेंजर निकला भाई. इच्छा गावत. मेरे को तो इसका नाम भी नहीं पता था. क्रायो. उसके नाम में क्राय आता है भाई. सेंटिनल्स यहाँ पे 4 जने की तरफ. ओ भाई 50 ब्लाइंड डाले सेंटिनल्स ने. नहीं भाई लेकिन ये 8-5 हो रहा है भाई लोग. ओ भाई इसका स्विंग लग गए. ओए 2v1 आ गया, लेकिन दोनों लो है. Oh, nice shot by Saucy. Nice. Good round in the chat. Good round. Come on.
It was like an insta.
Good round, bhai.
A Viper's pit, all 3 players. So the fact that he He just two-tapped him like that quickly.
Good round in the chat. Come on. Well played.
It was crazy.
And again, that was off of an opener from Cryo. They had the numbers advantage.
खतरनाक भाई टेंस ने निकाला भाई उधर ऊपर बैठ के 2 राउंड 2 किल.
They had a lot of things leaning.
जी हाँ GR in the chat.
Smiles.
आवाज करिए चैट में प्लीज.
No buy, no investment from the defense. Really, other than the fact that 4/5 of their team are sitting B, and that's where a lot of Sentinels are as well.
Whoa! अरे भाई साहब, भाई मरो मत, बाय राउंड है तुम्हारा. 7-all होने वाला है. Let's go 7-all. शीश. क्रायो जेकन सेम पर्सन खेलते थे, लेकिन क्रायो जेट खेलता था एक्सेट में. सेम टीम खेलते थे, you mean?
Both times they had the majority of the players.
अगर सेंटिनल्स ये भी जीत गई तो क्या? तो पैसा ही पैसा.
They had 4 people on A.
पैसा ये भी मिलता है भाई. और चैंपियंस में स्लॉट पक्का.
So clearly the prep is good. They understand how Sentinels.
क्रायो ने ऑफ निकाली है भाइयों, और वो ऑफ लगा रहा है बी पे, लेकिन सेंटिनल्स जाएगी ए पे, और क्योंकि उनके पास है अल्ट सॉसी का.
Light armor too.
He's going for a mid pick.
बोनस राउंड है लेकिन ये.
Well, that's not the target he was looking for.
He decides to not shoot the turret there, and I wonder if Celsius understands that that could be the off.
We're gonna have to keep a close eye on how many crashes we get. Sasi's already gotten his first.
भाई उसके कुत्ते ने देख लिया, अबे ऊपर बंदा होल्ड कर रहा है. अरे भाई साहब, वाओ Celsius got 2. Nice.
This was really where things feel like they were supposed to start. This is where 100 Thieves were supposed to be able to fight back with weaponry.
Nice.
Oh man. And it's all on the EU now. A 1v4.
अरे लाला मेरी लाला कुंभई कुंभई काला उसका लेकले कोमा उसका लेकले चौमा ले चुमचले चामचले कौन सी दिखासड़ी कोमा.
Crazy amounts. Most notably
gameplay. Lala mere Lala gameplay.
When they get on that attacking side,
oh wow,
and they can control the pace of the rounds. They can do things like this. And winning the bonus is so huge. It just completely.
क्या बात है भाई, बोनस राउंड यहाँ पे निकाला है सेंटिनल्स ने, और अभी 100 ट्यूज के खाने के वांदे.
That's just such a cozy lead they've given themselves.
आना टेंस ने स्टिंगर से मारा भाई.
We've seen that. We've seen teams pull out a thrifty win with circumstances that you think they wouldn't or shouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
We'll see if 100 Thieves can do a bit of the same. Already hot to trot, rotating B.
All 5 players.
This is just like what we saw 2 rounds ago. But this time they have a thrash.
Oh, great molly from John there.
And you farm this line. You farm this hole so many times, you can get another.
भाई 5 करोड़ लोग हैं भाई 100 ट्यूज के. इधर पीछे जाओ प्लीज. अबे लेकिन 2 गन्स मिल गई उनको अभी. भाई जॉन क्यूटी का पोजीशनिंग सबसे महत्वपूर्ण रहने वाला है ये गेम के लिए. सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट पोजीशन है जॉन क्यूटी का.
John has much to do about it. And he often delivers for his team. Gets the first mollies and gets away. Buys some time.
Look at Celsius.
He's just a nuisance right now. A slight miss.
भाई पीछे साउंड भी दे दिया था सेल्सियस को उसने. No way, dude.
It looked like there was going to be some stabilizing. It falls apart.
And I spoke about economy, but it doesn't even
अबे
matter.
यार सेल्सियस रंगोली बना दी भाई, क्या कर रहा है?
So they're still in it. Easily could have been a 9-7.
ये गेम जीतना पड़ेगा या मास्टर्स फॉर चैंपियंस. पूरा मास्टर्स भाई. मास्टर्स जीतना पड़ेगा.
But it's been the gamble stacks. You know, you mentioned at the beginning of the half, it feels like.
लेकिन एक मास्टर्स जीत गई ना बे सेंटिनल्स, तो उन लोग का ऑलमोस्ट स्लॉट फुल हो गया, मतलब फिक्स हो गया है चैंपियंस में. अबे ये रिवील हो रहा था क्या? मेरे को लगा ऐसे ही अंदाजे से मारा उसने.
On to Zekken at the top, because when he dropped, you know, we saw it. Like Zekken had like all the white on his face, so maybe a little bit of a misflash there from Tyson. Ended up being in the benefit of 100 Thieves there.
They still have weapons. They still have enough money for Sentinels to buy. Light armor on 4 of 5.
This is going to be the 1-2 punch combo with Cryo and Bang.
And Cryo as an op.
Yeah. A little up down.
भाई ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ ये? Oh my God, dude! भाई क्रायो क्या खेल रहा है भाई? He's 18-11 right now. भाई मचा रहा है क्रायो मचा रहा है. ये क्रायो का गेम मचाना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो फिर काम 25 है सेंटिनल्स का.
So well played. They look prepared. Yeah, that was so well played because even if SEN decided to walk into the site there, they had an up-down setup.
The knife misses.
Unlucky knife. See if they can navigate around that. Ten's pushing forward. Dizzy grouping everybody.
Oh my gosh!
How much more can
Crowd's in there,
and he's gonna continue to push right past the wall, right past the defenses.
वाट लगा दीस भाई, वाट लगा दीस. 8-9 हो गया है. 8-9 हो गया है भाई लोग. Come on, wake up. Wake up, Sentinels, wake up. सुबह हो गई है already. Wake up.
With a shorty, picks up a rifle and then just pushes through the Viper wall. Yeah, this guy's feeling it.
Yeah.
Later.
भाई नींद आ रही है, बैठ रहा हूँ तो.
A one-round lead for 100 Thieves just when it seemed like Sentinels was going to be able to roar this thing back and kind of run away with it. You see the resilience from the defense. The op currently sitting B. That's not where the attack is headed.
So far for SEN, we haven't really seen a lot of like lurking or any type of pressure in mid too much. It's been just stacks everywhere.
EU with the flash in his face has to give the space up.
Jeez.
Now Asuna getting a bit
भाई
of the
कितना
same
मार रहा है भाई ये क्रायो?
Unfortunately,
कुत्ता बना रहा है भाई.
he takes some damage and then dies.
3v3. अल्ट तो किया है, क्या बात है? भाई फ्लैंक आ रहा है यार, वो बैंग.
Is he gonna stay and try to kill as many as he can?
I think he is. Look at Bang, fine. Do they clear him? Oh no! Oh no!
Imagine chat, imagine. अबे यार ये फ्लैंक आ गया यार, बैंग.
And now Tens is left in a 1v2.
अबे यार.
Quiet though. Can he do it again?
Spike retreated.
Another potential Tens moment on the cards if he can pull off this 1v2.
भाई ये कास्टर्स इतना कर ये क्यों करते भाई? पुरसे क्यों? अरे यार.
And he wins it out.
Wow.
भाई ये कास्टर्स ने कर्ज किया भाई. अगासी जैसा कुछ भी बोले जा रहे, टट्टी जैसा भाई.
And then groups up with Cryo.
भाई can this be another certified ये मूवमेंट वो मूवमेंट? अरे मुंह बंद कर भाई. उसका मूवमेंट है, करने दे उसको जो करना है. तेरा क्या है? मूवमेंट ये मूवमेंट वो मूवमेंट, इसका मूवमेंट उसका मूवमेंट.
And this A hold so far from 100 Thieves, it's been very aggressive. They've been going for the fights. Even as sooner there, like he could have tucked behind the box the whole time.
भाई
but he decided
टाइम आउट आ चुका है भाइयों. टाइम आउट आ चुका है.
But that is the game plan. They're all fighting. They're fighting together.
Bhai, you are the best. I watched the whole Masters Madrid with you.
We talked so much about Cryo.
Had lot fun. Thank you. Looking forward for next Madrid. Tanku baby.
Game so far, 23.
They are disturbing the players. Who are?
Every time it
भाई ये लोग कौन है जिनके पास Red Bull है? क्या बोल रहा है?
Cryo instantly punched.
Oh, you are the best. अरे thank you दोस्तों, thank you. Spam ना करे. 10-8 हो चुका है. अशर भाई spam ना करे, धन्यवाद. Please. कॉल लगा दो भाई, कॉल लगा दो, फट से कॉल लगा दो.
Like a lot of the feedback he got from last year was maybe he was a little bit.
भाई मेरी बात सुनो, अंदर घुस के भर दीस. जेकिन को बोलो डरने नहीं, समझे ना? डरने को नहीं बोलो भाई जेकिन को. हाँ, घुसो तुम लोग बिंदास. ए जा रहे हो, ये बहुत अच्छा वर्क कर रहा है. तू डर मत लाला, तू येड़ भगा. चल.
More stationary most of the time, just holding lines down with an op.
ए जाने वाले, ए जाने वाले.
Lost that a little bit last year, so this year. I think you can tell that that's been a focus for sure. And then on the defense, he can still use the op like he does Chamber with the Jet. But just way more aggressive play from him in general.
And that aggression is working out. 3 rounds in a row for them.
अब येड़ भगानी पड़ेगी भाई.
As we turn our attention towards the 19th.
और ये हगासा ऑप लगाते हुए aggressive.
And yes, this time it's
expected.
for you
Expected. You are Paulus. Nice blind.
Cryo gets flash, has to give the space up.
John QD पे भी अल्टे प्लांट करने पे.
Should give.
अरे यार क्या सुना कहाँ से मारा भाई? नाइस क्यूटी भाई. Oh my God! Nice second.
Yeah, there goes.
Revive भी हो गया. Perfect.
Cryo with the up still. A miss.
Good ult, good ult, good ult.
The first time this map. And now
Nice.
up top. EU short lead. Not expecting it, but he does. Lands a shot.
This was the first kill जो observer ने दिखाया.
2v4 with a pit in their face. They're gonna have to get around that.
I can't use
And their economy's pretty good, so maybe just going for damage here
Here.
is the name of the game. But
क्या बात है?
I mean,
प्यारा round, प्यारा round, प्यारा round.
Right now, yeah.
भाई 1000 kills निकले इसमें. 1000 kills. भाई एक दिखा देते वो 1000 में से.
That's what he's trying to do here.
भाई एक kill नहीं दिखाया भाई.
Catch an exit on the way out.
From the way
भाई जिनके पास Red Bull का मिनी फ्रिज है ये लोग कौन है? कौन है मतलब?
He hears them. He knows they're
does,
coming.
दोगे भाई?
Okay, it's fine. Get the ult orb though. It's so worth it.
Come on you भाई. Come on you भाई. एक kill मारो, एक kill मारो तुम्हारा ult आएगा. एक kill जल्दी करो जल्दी.
And I wonder now if
Shit यार ये काश मर जाता भाई.
maybe I do some
नहीं यार मरता तो भी ult आता उसका.
onto that A orb because Hunter Thieves have been honestly abusing the fact that they can just grab it for free even on pistol round, right? We saw.
They did it in the previous round too.
Yeah. They've been farming it. That's a crazy shot. I want to see the shot through the smoke. There it is.
अच्छा चोच की बात कर रहे हो आप?
Bye cryo. NT.
ओए स्मोक लाइनअप देखो ये.
Again, there was a ton of conversation around EU 1 point away from his ult. What they're going to do with it. It doesn't seem like they're trying anything early.
And you see it. The whole play was to punish if EU went for that orb.
वापिस
So
ही हो
it's
रहा है
very
वापिस.
wise from Hunter Thieves to not do that and just play the KJ ult. Basically retake here, but does Busio get hard cleared? That's the question.
We saw EU here a little bit ago.
अरे माँ कसम ज़कन ने क्या adjust किया भाई अपना aim. Oh my God, he almost hit him.
That's normally enough for Zek. We'll
Plant
see if it plays out that way. Sasi committing to the play. Spike dropped, and they're gonna have to get through a pit too.
Is that gonna break?
क्या बात है? क्या बात है? अरे यार shit.
No.
नहीं ये destroy नहीं हुआ लग गए.
Channeled all the way through.
Ult drop हो रहा है.
And the thing is, 100 Thieves have taken so much space off this.
अच्छा वो defensive ult है. Never mind. Oh my God, bang. Nice.
But the counter punch comes through at just the
भाई
right
diffuse हो रहा है.
moment.
Nice.
Not able to
Okay.
get to half. He's left alone. A 1v3.
Nice भाई साहब.
Sentinels tie us at 10.
Again, observer भाई. Thank you so much. कुछ भी ना दिखाने के लिए. अग्रे. भाई चैट ये क्या है यार? ये क्या है? बताओ ना भाई. कोई बताओ यार वो observer को call करके भाई.
If it was, it probably would have been wise to just keep that up.
टॉसी का अल्ट आ गया.
Make Sentinels go for the spam. Make them expose
टॉसी का अल्ट आ गया भाई लोग. W's in the chat for Sentinels. ओए पहला टाइम आउट. पहला टाइम आउट. 100 Thieves का फट गई. फट चुकी है दोस्तों.
One that feels like it should have been sure.
यू भाई पे अल्ट है. लेकिन वो यू भाई पे ना 50 साल से अल्ट पड़ा है.
Time out, tied at 10.
ऑब्जर्वर का एबिलिटी की देख लो. एबिलिटी की क्या होता है? अच्छा वो हाँ वो तो हर एक इसमें हर एक रीजन का है. कुछ तो करो भाई. ऑब्जर्वर्स भाई हमको किल्स देखने के हैं. हम लोग को आपका वो टॉप राइट रायो अच्छा प्लेयर है भाई.
Give us your all. We're resilient. What does this mean for C9?
That's such a good question. Big win for them yesterday.
Yeah, that was huge.
हेलो कल्याणी वेलकम बैक. क्या हुआ? 10-10 हुआ है. सेंटिनल्स थोड़ा खेल रही है, मचा रही है.
We'll get to see how this thing closes out. EU with his ult. And Sasi has his for it hasn't been farmed the way I think we normally
Come on
see
boys,
when
come
it
on.
comes to geckos.
Come on.
He's had a
I want
couple,
to see a
but not
comeback.
really to the
I want to
same
see a
degree that
good
we've seen
comeback. Come on.
Yeah. I think Hunter Thieves are doing a good job.
उठ जाओ भाई. अभी कौन उठाए रे? अभी कौन उठाए? सुस्ती में मैच देख रहा है जिसका आँख खुला नहीं है अच्छे से ढंग से.
From getting his ult up online, like he does on maps like Sunset.
Yeah.
उठ जाओ भाई.
What is he decided?
ये मैच होने वाला है इंटरेस्टिंग अभी.
Great approach with the Gecko ult. You can clear out most of the site with it. Hunter Thieves love playing on top of the screen area.
Yeah, they've had what 3 different people up there.
Yeah.
Right. It's been Busio. It's been EU.
वापिस
now
A.
it's Asuna.
Only A spam कर रहे हैं भाई.
Looking to get the lead over to Sentinels. Can Bang do anything about it? He's been really good for them.
Nice.
He's not gonna land the
Good
shots
round.
this
Good
time.
round. Good round. Good round.
The crab walk. one-tapped him. And the crazy thing is Cryo played that nearly perfect. But it still wasn't enough.
He found so much value just when you think like, oh, he's gonna die.
YouTube का issue हुआ था क्या?
More, yeah.
YouTube lag हुआ था शायद guys. YouTube lag हुआ था.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I thought Bang.
YouTube lag हुआ रहेगा. YouTube lag हुआ रहेगा. मेरे end से नहीं था कुछ.
Zelsa's just too fast.
भाई लोग 250 लोग देख रहे हो और 300 ही लाइक है. एक बार ही लाइक मारो आप सब लोग. लाइक मारोगे तो हेल्प होएगा अपने स्ट्रीम्स को. रात की स्ट्रीम भी और लोग देखेंगे.
And very aggressive here again.
Come on. Again A हो रहा है and this time बहुत अच्छे तरीके से सेल्सियस वहाँ पे फ्लैंक देखने के लिए रुका है. देखो पी पे. I feel this is a fake.
Cryo again.
भाई ये क्रायो डीगल से मारा एक को.
I think the question comes down to though is
this has to be a rotate. This has to be a rotate.
This would be completely necessary.
भाई they can still win this round. उन लोग के पास 2-2 अल्ट्स है मालूम क्या? चलो वैंडल तो घुमा के लेके आया अपन इधर.
Onto Jordan. It'll really be tough for Sentinels to get the bomb down. You're gonna see EU probably invest the Soval on the tap. And then Asuna has the Gecko ult for the retake, and that's the kill I was talking about.
It's traded right back though. That was
good trade, good trade, good trade. ये 3v4 आ गया. ये अल्ट खोलेगा अभी. नहीं खोला, नहीं खोला.
So winnable if you're 100 Thieves. You have the Gecko
भाई.
ult, and this is why you see
second peek करके एक मार दे भाई. एक मार दे please.
He knows he has to get a kill. Try to even it out.
The target matters too. You hear Dizzy go over the top. Nothing found.
अल्ट आ गया इसका.
Instance potentially of more. They invest both.
दोनों अल्ट आ गए.
EU uses his ult.
और ये क्या हगास अल्ट किया है EU ने. Nice, 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 nice. Good round. 12-10. Let's go भाई, let's go. EU भाई पैसे मिल जाएंगे आपको. पैसे मिल जाएंगे, टेंशन ना लो. EU भाई पैसे मिल जाएंगे, टेंशन ना लो. W's भाई, W's in the chat. Woo.
Good job from Sentinels to dodge all the ults, dodge the Soval, dodge the Gecko ult. And that Gecko ult has to be invested early on because of what Zekin did, showing presence all the way pushed up on default.
Sure.
आसमान में अल्ट कर रहा था. हाँ ना भाई, टट्टी कर दिया उसने.
Asuna would have no reason to use the ult from so far away, and they could have used it closer.
भाई उसका दोस्त किधर बांद्रा में बैठा है भाई उधर. क्या बात है लाला. मेरे लाला गेम प्ले. रुको मेरे को अभी बात करना पड़ेगा भाई 10 से.
I think to go back to some of the conversations.
10 से भाई बात करने दो एक सेकंड.
If 100 Thieves are to have a shot in this series, it feels like they need to win here. And so as you
बहुत बिल्ला खेल रहा है ऐसा ही खेलते रहे. नहीं मेरी बात सुन. नहीं भाई ये एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे ना मेरे को.
An outrageous map. This
ऐसा बोलता
is a really bad one.
नहीं लाला दिमाग सही जगह पे रख. यूज हो रहा है तो अब भी बुला मेरे को अब भी आता है.
Time they played the split, Cryo was on control. Great, but the stuff he's been doing on
भाई बोलता है यही जाने का है बोलता.
Insane. So it's not going to be. It feels good going into.
यही जाने का है बोलता भाई. यही जा रहे ये लोग. लग गए.
If they can't.
लग गए भाई. यही जा रहे बोलते भाई.
Tyson is one orb away from KO ult.
अच्छा अल्ट आ रहा है इसलिए बोल रहा था यही जाना है उसको.
Try to farm that up and use it, or just go for a full sight hit.
26-15 है भाई वो क्रायो. माँ कसम भाई क्या खेल रहा है.
Seems like the attack might try to explore mid a little bit. We haven't seen them do that.
One of the first rounds they've done it in the perfect time.
We haven't seen them do that very much at all.
You're on match point. Set up the lurk here. There's no alarm bot.
मिड से दो जन फ्लैंक कर रहे हैं.
Holding it, and I wonder off of this drone if Jordan tries to take the timing up mid, but 100 Thieves is wary of it. They're still holding for him.
Actually got a lot of value out of that. He cleared so much space with that drone.
Yeah.
क्या कर रहे बे मिड पे ऐसा होल्ड करके. I guess they are waiting for the tube push, but tube को कोई push नहीं कर रहा है. इन लोग को ए पे ही हल्ला करना पड़ेगा या तो पिक्स निकालने पड़ेंगे तब जाके मिड वाले कुछ कर पाएंगे. I feel.
Much a retake B.
Including the op. Start to see some of the utility sort.
They are faking this, right?
This is the perfect call.
Again, they haven't done this. I think the one thing you got to be careful about is the turret.
Yeah, they are faking this. They are faking this. This is a big fake.
Now Busio's going to be on a late flank mid. The timing on this is.
Never mind, ये fake नहीं है.
Meanwhile, Cryo and Asuna up top, holding things down. It seems like
ब्रो सेल्सियस मर गया मिड से आते हुए. नाइस वन सॉसी. POV दिखा दे हगरे. ओ नाइस वन भाई. जॉन क्यूटी भी अच्छा लर्क किया. ऐसा 1v2. नाइस. जीजी भाई. ऑब्जर्वर भाई कुछ कर ले भाई. भाई सॉसी का POV ही नहीं दिखाया भाई वो ऑब्जर्वर ने. ओ भाई उधर CDP प्लस फाइट हो रहा है वो भी POV नहीं दिखाया. अबे कर रहा क्या है भाई. ऑब्जर्वर थोड़ा थक गया है शायद भाई. अच्छा कमबैक. गुड कमबैक. GG's in the chat boys. GG's in the chat. Good comeback. Good freaking comeback by Sentinels OP. अरे भाई क्या बैकस्टेज दिखाया. Good game. Like him, subscribing. Come on. Hello observer. टट्टी ऑब्जर्वर था भाई. अभी पहले से दिखाएंगे सब. अबे लास्ट राउंड का दिखा दे. टॉसी ने 2 मारे भाई वहां पे इम्पॉसिबल जगह पे.
When you win against specifically a player who's just popping off like that and you still beat them, I mean, it kind of feels like they've thrown everything at you and you still.
ऑब्जर्वर से बात करो यार. काम सिखाओ उसको. हाँ ना भाई उसको सिखाना पड़ेगा कैसा देखने का रहता है कैसा घुमाने का रहता है वगैरह. ये देखो ये राउंड. ओ माय गॉड. भाई वो क्या किल था. ओ भाई साहब भाई मैं रिवाइंड करके देखूंगा. ये देखो ये पहला किल. अभी देखो.
We will be right back.
2v4 निकाला है. 2v4 और चारों सॉसी ने मारे.
Things looking good for Sentinels. They survive. Icebox split on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. We will be right.
ये 2v4 था. नहीं 2v4 तो नहीं था लेकिन जो भी 4 बचे थे पूरे सॉसी ने मारे भाई. क्या राउंड था भाई ये. क्या राउंड था. लाला मेरे लाला कॉल. खतरनाक राउंड. खतरनाक. मजा आ गया भाई देखने. मजा आ गया. टकला बफ. चलो भाई अगला मैप. Boys, is this going to be the end or are we gonna to see a comeback from the end of 100 चोर. क्या 100 चोर यहाँ पे कॉमबैक करेंगे. मेरे को मुश्किल लग रहा है लेकिन वो लोग कर भी सकते भाई. वो लोग कर भी सकते. Tanish gamer on top. Yes sir. Every day, any day. अबे तुम लोग ने वो ऐड देखा क्या जिसमें ये क्या उसका नाम है अपना धोनी ये गाता है. बोले जो कोयल बागों में आद. भाई वो क्या है भाई. भाई वो क्या ऐड है भाई. कैसे धोनी को कैसे गवाया रहेगा तुम लोग सोच रहे हो. ये 13% वैलो जो हगासा लोग है जो क्या ये 13% वालो जो हगासे लोग है ना 100T को वोट देने वाले इनको कड़े से घर भेजो. हाँ भाई बताओ कौन कमेंट्री करके बताने वाला है. कमेंट्री करके कौन बताएगा. डार्की तू बताएगा या लाइकन तू बताएगा. लाइकन बताएगा. रुक. हेलो लाइकन. या लाइकन तू बताएगा. लाइकन बताएगा. रुक. लाइकन भाई आप स्ट्रीम म्यूट कर दीजिए प्लीज. हेलो लाइकन.
कमेंट्री वैसे कैसे करनी है मतलब.
अब सोचिए यहाँ पे एक 3v1 सिनेरियो है. टेंस 1 है और सामने 3 जन है.
ओके तो
पोस्ट प्लान सिनेरियो है और टेंस ये पूरा क्लच कर देता है तो आपको अभी कमेंट्री करनी है इन टेंस सिचुएशन. जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल टेंस इन अ 3v1 सिनेरियो विल टेंस क्लच दिस आउट. टेंस
मतलब पूरा हिंदी में करना है या इंग्लिश.
हिंदी भी कर सकते हो आप जिसमें कंफर्टेबल हो. जल्दी.
ओके तो टेंस यहाँ पे 3v1 सिचुएशन में और टेंस देख रहा है कि कहाँ से प्लेयर आ रहे हैं तो टेंस पीक लेके बैठा है. सामने से एक प्लेयर जस्ट नाइस वन टेंस. ये शॉट है बेबी. चलो बाकी के 2 बाकी है तो देखते हैं कैसे जा रहा है. और अगला पिक और ये लग गई भाई. नाइस वन. और लास्ट 1v1 सिचुएशन और भाई हो गया बस.
नाइस वन।
स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ वैसे।
अच्छा था, अच्छा था। That was good. That was a good attempt. आपको ही बनना था कमेंटेटर?
अरे नहीं, मेरे को नहीं बनना था, मैं ऐसे
अच्छा,
आके
अच्छा, अच्छा।
बैठा था।
अरे तो क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है। आपको नहीं बनना था फिर भी आपने किया तो बहुत बढ़िया बात है।
अरे थैंक यू, थैंक
जी,
यू। मैं
जी।
तो जब से चालू किया तब से लेके अभी भी वैसे ही बैठा हूँ मैं।
अरे क्या बात है। डार्की, क्या आप कमेंट्री करके बताओगे हमें?
हाँ, मैं ट्राई कर सकता हूँ।
ऑलराइट, ऑलराइट। आपको भी सेम सिनेरियो देते
सेम
हैं हम।
सिनेरियो है।
जी, जी, जी।
Okay. So we have a situation here. Tens in a 3v1. Will he clutch this out? And he goes to the mid top. And he kills one. And gets another one. And no way, Tens clutches this out. Oh my god.
वाओ, वाओ। फ्लो था, फ्लो था। क्या बात है। लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले था ये। वेरी
यस,
नाइस। ये
बेटर
अच्छा था, ये अच्छा था, ये
नाइस
अच्छा
वन,
था।
नाइस वन।
वाओ, वाओ, वाओ। एक्चुअली, एक्चुअली आपको मिल सकता है।
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
जी, जी, जी। रुको, अभी कोई तो आया था, उसको ड्रैग करने ही वाला था मैं, वो गायब हो गया। चलो, अब कौन आएगा कमेंट्री करने के लिए, जल्दी बताएं। हाँ, आ गया, आ गया, आ गया। जी, मिप माइनर।
हेलो।
जी,
यस यस
क्या आप कमेंट्री करोगे?
यस।
जी, तो भाई देखिए, मैं आपको सिचुएशन समझाता हूँ।
ठीक है।
टेंस 1v3 सिनेरियो में
ओके
ये मास्टर्स का फाइनल है, ठीक है। चैंपियंस का फाइनल है,
ओके
समझो भाई, चैंपियंस का, समझ रहे हो ना।
ओके
ओटी
ओके।
चल रहा है भाई साहब, एकदम इंटेंस सिनेरियो है, बहुत भयंकर। जी, आपको अभी ये कमेंट्री करनी है। गो।
पोस्ट प्लान सिनेरियो राइट?
जी,
As we can see, Tens is here in a post plan situation. There's 3 left from Genji. Will he able to clutch this round? Let's see. Tens got one. Nice. Let's go. He gets another one. And the crowd is cheering up. Let's go. Tens gets the last one. Let's go.
that was intense भाई, that was intense, that was intense भाई, that was good, well done,
नाइस रिएक्शन
अरे
आया
अरे।
था।
that was good,
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Okay okay.
Yeah. That was actually good, chat. That was actually good. जी, यश ठाकुर जी।
मैं तो ये बोलना आया था, बिग फैन।
बस इतना ही?
हाँ।
इतना सुबह आप क्या कर रहे हो?
कुछ नहीं, जग गया तो आपका स्ट्रीम देख रहा था।
अब ये टाइम पे उठते हो रोज?
हाँ, डेली।
क्या करते हो आप इतना जल्दी सुबह उठ के, आप क्या करते हो?
मैं पहले फ्रेश होता हूँ, खाना खाता हूँ, गेम खेलता हूँ, सो जाता हूँ।
हैं?
हाँ।
अब गेम खेलने के लिए 5 बजे उठते हो?
हाँ, कह सकते हैं।
पापा खेलने नहीं देते?
नहीं।
है ना, मेरे साथ भी यही होता
हाँ।
था। मेरे पापा भी मेरे को मोबाइल पे खेलने नहीं देते थे, तो मैं सुबह उठता था, पढ़ाई के बहाने से गेम खेलता था। राइट ब्रो, एंजॉय।
ओके भाई, थैंक यू फॉर ड्रैगिंग।
या ब्रो। जी कृष्णा भाई। आपको कमेंट्री करनी है कृष्णा भाई? हाँ,
जी कृष्णा।
हेलो, आपको कमेंट्री करनी है? जी माइक पे।
हेलो बोलना है।
अबे क्या बोल रहा है? सॉरी कृष्णा भाई, आपका जो आवाज है वो अमड़े कमड़ी शमड़े हो रहा है। धन्यवाद आने के लिए, मिलते हैं किसी और दिन। नमस्ते अभी भाई। आपने ये नाम क्या रखा था अभी भाई?
भाई वो बहुत पहले रखा था यार, अभी
जी।
देखा तो शर्म सी आ गई।
अभी भाई क्या आपको कमेंट्री करनी है?
नहीं भाई, मुझे तो आपको बताना है आपसे कितना प्यार करता हूँ यार।
कितना भाई?
अरे हर्ष भाई देखो, मुझे कोई स्ट्रीमर अच्छा नहीं लगता। मैं बस आपको देखता हूँ चाहे कुछ भी हो रहा हो मेरी जिंदगी में, पता है।
थैंक यू भाई।
मुझे लेजिट नहीं पता था आपका स्ट्रीम है, मैं अभी उठा, आंखें नहीं खुल रही मेरी, लेकिन आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ भाई। मैं इतना खुश हूं ना भाई, मैं जिंदगी में जब आपका स्ट्रीम देख लेता हूँ ना।
क्या कर रहे हो भाई
लेजिट
आप जिंदगी में?
भाई, मैं अभी 12th पास किया, मैं कमर्शियल पायलट बनने के रास्ते पे निकल चुका हूँ।
ऑल द बेस्ट भाई।
हाँ भाई, बस थोड़ा डर लगता रहता है, इसीलिए आपकी स्ट्रीम देखनी पड़ती है।
डर तो ठीक है भाई, डर होएगा तभी तभी तुम कुछ करोगे। तो वो डर कॉमन है भाई, सबको होता है। चिल करो भाई। चलिए धन्यवाद भाई आने के लिए, मिलते हैं।
थैंक यू भाई,
जी
लव यू हर्ष भाई।
थैंक यू भाई, बाय बाय। दिखते रहो ऐसे ही।
Okay, I get it. Sentinels are good. Team, we can all agree on that, right? No, I'm on board. I'm on board.
He's on board.
But I've also been hearing that for a long time, and I honestly was really pleased with how 100 Thieves played.
yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Like, they didn't walk away with
they
the
were
win,
in
but
control with that
yeah.
for like 3/4 of the match.
100%.
भाई
And I think, again, what I was
हॉर्स
seeing was a
ब्रो
lot of
वॉच
those
पार्टी
set
के
ideas
पैसे मिलते
looking
हैं ना
very,
राइट
very
से नहीं?
strong. So, even
भाई
moving into
मजा
a map
आता है
like
यार
Split that
देखने
you
के
know
लिए।
Sentinels are going to be wanting to play, I feel like they're going to have a lot of strong ideas heading into that too.
But I think they're going to get 2-0.
ओ भाई
I think they
चैट,
wanted to win
ए
Icebox.
चैट मेरे को बताओ, इनका मॉनिटर आर्म जैसा है, ये मॉनिटर आर्म लेना चाहिए क्या? हाँ, ये लोगों को मॉनिटर आर्म देखो ना, क्या बिल्ला रहता है भाई। तुम कैसा भी उसको है ना ऐसा घुमा सकते हो भाई। तुम लिटरली है ना ऐसा इधर रख सकते हो, मैं इधर रखा सकता हूँ ऐसा, वो मॉनिटर आर्म ऐसा ऐसा, और मैं ऐसा देख के खेल सकता हूँ गेम को, मैं ऐसा देख के खेल सकता हूँ, कैसे भी भाई, कैसे भी खेल सकता हूँ। मैंने तो ले रखा है। हाँ क्या कितने का मिलता है?
Style of play, 100 Thieves
भाई
play a lot
स्प्लिट
more
खेल
like
रहे हैं अभी।
Sentinels. They run this
Extra.
gecko fade comp that is different than some of the other gecko comps, but plays a lot more similar. to the
Sentinels
normal
only
gecko
Omen comp.
initiator
Okay, never mind.
ideas that we
Omen,
see
Viper.
A ton in North America. The biggest downside of this 100 Thieves comp is you're giving up
Second
that
versus
Sentinel, so I'm
Asuna,
really
Raze
looking to see
versus
how
Raze,
Young works the map and
baby.
tries to find these gaps. 'Cause
अभी
he's
मजा
so damn
आएगा
good
ना?
at it when he calls it
अभी
time
मजा आएगा,
This
अभी
comp
मजा आएगा।
indexes far less into control, like the comp you're seeing Sentinels run, and way more into
It's worth it, हाँ यार, हाइड्राबाई का भी वैसा ही है शायद।
Astra stars to be able to set up, so it is very much about
कैसे
how
भी
they can
खेलो,
pick and choose
हगनाती
their
हो
fights
है।
in mid rounds, mid re-aggros, ideas like this. You can really dominate space with your utility in a very different way.
खौटा दूंगा खौटा।
Things I really like from that is kind of the confidence from players we're already seeing. People like Cryo coming online.
मैंने 3000 का लिया था।
It's going to be really important.
3000 का?
More aggressive style, like we'll see from them on this map.
Well, these two teams are no strangers to going to distance when they play against one another. We'll see if it happens here again. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. You got Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you, GB. Dre, I think the conversation was 100 Thieves.
ओए भाई तेरा जैकेट दे दे भाई मेरे को।
They pushed him on Icebox, but this should
भाई
be
क्या
an
जैकेट है इसका?
entirely different arena on Split.
30,000 का है एर्गोटॉन का। एर्गोटॉन क्या है?
But the cool
30,000
thing
का
is
है।
that you can
बस
prep anything you want going into this, any game plan you want, and honestly, 100 Thieves
भाई लोग,
historically
ये
has
लोग,
not been that bad.
जो
on
अभी
Split
अभी
in
होता है,
general.
गरम
So
गरम
I
कॉफी पियो।
think it is a strong map for them, and having EU on this fade, he's very comfortable playing it. He's played it in the past on M80 and etc. So I think this is it's gonna be a lot closer than I think people think it could be, but I still think that it's gonna be an uphill battle for them.
I think the other thing to keep in mind is we saw them struggle a little bit in Madrid on Split. The proficiency that they had on it was exposed, maybe isn't the right word, but
अटैक खेल रही है। I mean अटैकिंग कर रही है सेंटिनल्स।
having the ability to prep whatever they want, right?
भाई लोग सेंटिनल्स का स्प्लिट बहुत स्ट्रांग है ना?
For the entire tournament.
सेंटिनल्स का पिक है अभी ये।
I can totally see a
Icebox
situation, a world
100 Thieves का
100
पिक था।
Thieves are really confident. They feel prepared heading into this map.
Yeah, as they should, and you know, even off the last map, you know, they played very well, and I think that, you know, that's a testament to how much work they've put in.
I wonder though too is Sentinels.
भाई सेंटिनल्स का तो प्लेग्राउंड है भाई स्प्लिट।
They have contacted all
But
the way from A main.
लास्ट
into the
दोनों
vent
टाइम जब
area.
सेंटिनल स्प्लिट के लिए वो हारी है। Am I right?
So unique.
He has a frenzy. First kill found. Zelfs is not able to find
Oh
anything.
भाई साहब।
Gotta clear your corners.
Bang over the top, helping him out and bailing him. Dude, this contact approach that they've had around the entire map just continues. This time he used punish for it. Lucio not able to land the shots. And now Zekken going hunting.
Spike planted.
Daring to challenge.
What a great nade.
I mean, it was perfect.
3v3 है ये दोस्तों. 3v4 है ओके.
It's going to be on 100 Thieves to retake the space. Find a little bit.
क्या बात है भाई. Zekken ने उसका काम कर दिया है. बहुत डैमेज दे दिया. बेचारा यार वो नेड ने फोड़ दिया उसको. अरे रे.
Anything with it. 100 Thieves get the pistol.
भाई Zekken जिंदा रहता तो मजा आता.
For 100 Thieves, when I saw Sentinels contact all the way up.
Last time जीती थी हो गया.
Go into vent. Yeah. Had anyone actually been
लाला मेरे लाला रिक्सी क्या बोलते. अपर फाइनल्स में जेंजी से आ रही थी और ग्रैंड फाइनल में जीती थी. ओह ग्रैंड फाइनल में जीती थी.
And just pretty passive on the A, just playing towards that CT area of the map, giving all of that heaven space.
Oh, I was in severe depression for 7 months. I left everything, but मेरा बस जो recovery time था, वो आपकी stream देख के हुआ था. 90% love you and thank you.
He almost went double positive, if I'm not mistaken, on Jet.
Yeah.
It's hard to deliver that same
I'm glad,
performance on an agent like Astra.
Unless you're Demon 1, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, fair.
बिंदास बता दिया करो भाई. कुछ अगर ऐसा लगता होगा कि ये कोई चीज किसी को बता नहीं सकते, दोस्तों को नहीं बता सकते, मम्मी पापा को नहीं बता सकते, मेरे को बता दिया करो चैट में, मैं पढ़ूंगा. या मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड या इंस्टाग्राम पे बता दिया करो. लैग नहीं हो रहा कल्याणी. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 भाई. होप यू डूइंग गुड नाउ.
Boosty dealing a little bit of damage.
Should be bombed down here.
Depression for 7 months. I left everything for Yes Joe recovery time. The low
and if that's all that plays out, I think for Sentinels you get a decent situation. Any gun that you can drop feels like a win. They didn't invest very much. 100 Thieves did into the round. Asuna pushing forward, dropping John QT.
अरे भाई आसुना.
So 100 Thieves will get their
घूम
second.
के मारेला.
And honestly,
pretty clean.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Vivor, for the 100.
Pretty clean, and it's already a good sign for 100 Thieves. The fact that they're willing to give up the site, even on an eco round, not push it, not rush it, use their utility. And they have so much utility, by the way, for these retakes. You have Fade Prowlers, you have the Eye, you have Boostio with the Wingman to defuse the bomb, or a Molly to clear out Hell. It's a lot of utility with this composition.
चलो भाई अभी बाय राउंड है Sentinels का. भाई कैसा उछल के मारेला है Tens को ये.
Game plan of let's contact, because they understand that if they make a lot of noise and presence, they could easily run into a tether nade or a gecko flash play. It's tough when you play against all this utility, but
that's a really good point.
A good way to outplay it is by just walking into the space, not making it obvious that you're there.
A 4-0 start for Asuna on the raise, 1 point away from Showstopper.
This is aggressive from 100 Thieves on a round. 1 for 1.
भाई
he's got his ult.
अच्छा Zekken ने रैंप वाले को मारा, रैंप वाले से ट्रेड लिया उसका. ओके आई गेट इट.
Suggests that
अभी इसमें अगर रिवील हुआ तो ये अल्ट खोल देगा भाई. ओके बट थैंक गॉड कोई एमएन पे अपना और एक रिवील नहीं कर रहा है.
We spoke about how important the bonus is in the last map for Sentinels. This would be everything. This would be a great start to the half for 100 Thieves if they can win this round. Maybe get one more kill, invest the rocket.
Asuna getting
मिड पे क्या कर रहे भाई ये लोग सो गए क्या?
Fear of what might be behind the dog, has to drop the nade.
Yeah,
ओ भाई स्मोक ड्रॉप होने वाला है वो.
This site where the raise is
ओए
at.
मिड हो रहा है.
If I was Asuna, I'd probably already be leaning once I made presence on this A side and just go to B already, because of this right here.
वो तीनों A क्लियर कर रहे हैं और यहाँ पे टाइमिंग कर ली है भाई मिड पे. This is so crazy भाई.
The A main clear.
Insane timing हो गया ये.
Not gonna be here.
लेकिन Cryo.
If Cryo can survive for long enough, the rotate with the rocket can come in.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Well played. Chummi. That was very chummi re chummi, kummi re kummi.
To say the least.
And he gets punished.
और मागस हम सब बनता आपको देख के वापस शुरू किया सब. You made me laugh and for everything. Thank you so much.
With a gun advantage, with a numbers advantage.
बस भाई वही.
You know, maybe he thought that someone was in B main.
Yes.
Enemy remaining.
But this is just,
Yeah, this is getting cleaned up.
Tangzu Warner ऑर्डर कर दिया बंदी के लिए. Tangzu Warner क्या है?
Maybe find another with the Guardian, but
नाम तो सुना लग रहा है.
They punch back.
अच्छा IEMs.
Again, as we think about how the finances have played out at the beginning, 100 Thieves have plenty to work with here.
Yeah, they do. I think they had a really good chance of winning this round.
I think so too.
Had Cryo not made that small mistake, and that's what you see when you make tiny mistakes like that against a team of the caliber of Sentinels, who are like
क्या लगता है chat?
the best
Horse
team in
भाई
the world
अपने
right now.
tens बन सकते
They're
हैं
gonna
क्या?
take advantage of that completely.
What do you mean बन सकते हैं क्या लाला? What do you mean बन सकते हैं क्या? हाँ भूत मारूंगा.
Sentinels just steal it from them.
Sentinels going A.
A lot of
with their buy. असुना का अल्ट रेडी है, सेकंड का एक और में अल्ट आएगा. ओ भाई. Okay, thank you for the trades, Tens. भाई जल्दी से एक मार देता है यार वहाँ पे.
To peek after that first kill, maybe.
अब सब सही है. Have a job life going good. Next month पापा को कार गिफ्ट करा उनके बर्थडे पे. ओ भाई साहब.
As much as we've talked about,
that's great, bhai. That's great.
Contacting through most of the map, I think we're
Keep
starting
up.
to see some adjustments on how these are using their utility to sniff that stuff out. Right, like as soon as the cages go up, EU dogs to clear out A main to confirm there may be somebody there. And I think because of that, they're able to rotate much earlier than they would otherwise.
Oh my gosh. Such a good call from John. But one of these might beat them there.
Yeah, it's a foot race.
Not quite there.
It's a foot race, and I don't know if they're going to win it.
भाई ऑलरेडी आ चुकी है 100 Thieves इधर.
Keep the 100 Thieves players.
भाई अभी ये आसुना अल्ट खोल देगा.
Second guessing themselves again.
Second ult invested. No one on the site. How far up does he push?
अभी जैसे सेकंड अल्ट छोड़ेगा ना वैसा आसुना अल्ट करेगा.
Wow, I thought he'd be a little bit more aggressive with it. As soon as it fires,
नाइस. क्या टाइमिंग था ये? क्या टाइमिंग था? असुना हाथ में बूम बोट लिया तब भी पीक कर लिया भाई. नाइस भाई. What a round. Second well freaking played, dude. Well played, Second. Oh भाई साहब क्या राउंड था ये.
Pushing CT together at the perfect timing.
भाई ये क्या राउंड था.
A tandem that was so effective on the international stage, finding success here on Split.
Crazy shit भाई. Crazy.
A little bit of an ambitious peak from Cryo, who actually supported.
Result is like Killjoy ult. पूरा साइड खाली कर देते लोग. Yes. लोग रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं भाई वो अल्ट की.
So Cryo's been popping off, but I think he's overheating a little bit in some of these rounds, and it's punishing them.
स्मोक से निकल के कैसा मारा. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ ना. वो टाइमिंग बहुत क्रेजी हुआ. वो बूम बॉट हाथ में ले लिया था आसुना. अगर आसुना के हाथ में गन रहता तो सेकंड आराम से मर जाता. लेकिन वो नसीब हो गया भाई. नसीब का खेल आ गया. Zekken taking her revenge.
Trying to get early mid info. This is one of the first rounds that they've defaulted 3 players here. Just trying to get info on where the stack could be.
असुना पे अभी भी अल्ट है. वो घुमा सकता है गेम को.
On Icebox, but as I say that,
मर गया. अरे भाई.
The stack is indeed here.
3v3 आ गया बे. उन पे गन्स नहीं है लेकिन.
All this free real estate on the A ramp.
I wonder here if they fight to control some of these weapons, or they
good ult.
The site, and they want to take this straight up.
Yeah, John's got such a good spot here.
Yeah, EU
so pushed up.
EU and Cryo both upgraded weapons, so they have rifles to attempt this.
And light armor on EU. He has to be the difference maker here.
John QT, the first to greet, gets two.
Wow, कसम QT baby with 2. क्या बात है. लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले by Sentinels. Woo.
But I mean, nevertheless, that was a great eco round from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
I think that Sentinels was trying to fish out to see if it was a mid fight. And 100 Thieves played it so well. They tucked the entire time and then just took a timing peek with the flashes and everything with the nade.
They lured them in until there was no exit. There was no chance to get away.
Yeah, it was really good.
Well played.
Really good timing there from
Well played. टाइम आउट आते हुए 100 Thieves की तरफ से फट चुकी है क्योंकि भाई टेंस अभी अपने प्राइम मोड में नहीं आया है.
With that, he got 2. Being all the way
ऐसा.
And 100 Thieves is aware of that.
ऐसा
They
बोलता है.
understand, okay, the Cypher probably took space somewhere. But
अरे माँ क्या बनाया ये.
The Dizzy go and try to clear out.
भाई चद्दर लेके आया है वो.
John just pushed all the way up there.
चद्दर लेके आया भाई यहाँ पे सोने होने के लिए. क्या बात है.
Not wanting this to slip away from their grasp.
ए चैट ब्लैक कॉफी को क्या बोलते हैं. एस्प्रेसो बोलते हैं ना.
When you see an early time like this, does it feel like, in your opinion, is that often?
और कैपुचिनो वो होता है ना जिसमें दूध आता है.
In how they've approached it, and it's like something, okay, we need to adjust this because I would think it's not as much of a mental thing at this early in the stage of the match.
I think it's a double whammy. I think also
भाई,
you want to like
अबे
ice
इधर
the
क्या
other
था ना,
team,
क्या
you
उसे
wanna
कहते
ice
हैं?
Sentinels. Sentinels have looked hot in the last round, so it hasn't even really been that
आइकिया में
competitive.
भाई, आइकिया में माँ कसम इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग वो ब्लैक कॉफी थी ना, वो एस्प्रेसो
going into this gun round.
भाई। लेकिन वो कैपुचिनो जो बनाते हैं भाई, वो क्या टट्टी बनाते हैं भाई। मैं घर पे अच्छा बना लेता हूँ उससे।
Adaptation. They're putting Asuna and EU here with the nade tether combo, trying to see if there's any early.
तुम पर अभी अमेरिकानो पी रहे हैं पानी में कॉफी, तो वो भी तो पानी में कॉफी होती है।
Yeah, he hasn't necessarily had the greatest opportunities to use it, but start to feel some of the diminishing returns of having it so early.
And you see all this utility being used from Hunter Thieves because of how Sentinels have walked in to A ramp for the last, I don't know how many rounds. Even last round, John walked all the way up, so they're trying to punish this.
हाँ ब्रो, स्टारबक्स मेरे को और थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर करने का है।
And John's only job
मैंने स्टारबक्स में अब तक सिर्फ 2 बार पिया है। एक बार जाया ने सजेस्ट किया वो, और एक बार इक्लेस ने सजेस्ट किया वो, और दोनों टाइम पे मैंने अपने पैसे से भरा ही नहीं भाई। एक बार जाया ने पैसे भरे थे, एक बार इक्लेस ने पैसे भरे थे। तो मेरे को उन दोनों को भी ट्रीट देना है भाई।
Meanwhile, the rest of Sentinels are leaning over towards B. The Secret's invested the flash out top. Second pushing forward. Currently kept apart from his team by the Molly. There it is. Asuna finally pulling the trigger on that. EU joining in. You got to keep an eye on the timing. That late flank from John could be everything, but by the time he shows up, the round is lost.
ओ भाई सिटी है ये तो।
Yeah.
25 seconds है, ये लोग क्रॉसफायर खेलेंगे यार।
And it's John QT.
Oh, but Bang is dialed in on this angle. It's basically a crossfire.
It's a brutal thing to have to clear, yeah. No real advantage, no way to pull that thing off. Bang cleans him up. We're tied at 3.
एस्प्रेसो डायरेक्ट बीम से निकलती है। ओ गॉड,
CT area. He did a great wrap on pillar.
भाई बुस्टियो नीचे उतरने के बाद नाइफ चला रहा है।
But he got punished by EU. I just didn't buy enough time for John to get value with that.
देखा क्या? बुस्टियो नीचे उतरने के बाद नाइफ चला रहा है भाई।
Maybe they throw a fake on the other side and come back to John in the future. That's what I'm thinking.
Can I get a drop?
Sen is a team that likes to adapt on the
कमा लेंगे डार्की भाई।
very quickly. That's why they're so impressive to play against.
I mean,
this time, very fast they control.
Yeah. They're not comfortable giving up the space anymore. Space that's been free real estate for Sentinels up until this point.
And here are the protocols. The molly out from Bang with the orb to delay the speed up.
मिड इतना फॉरवर्ड जाने के बाद पीछे आ रही है सेंटिनल्स अभी।
Fundamentally correct right now. That forces Sentinels to have to.
And Sentinels अभी बहुत अवेयर खेल रही है। Oh damn, this is a very good call by Sentinels कि वो लोग ये जा रहे हैं वापस।
Do they contact their way to clearing out this space that they've had for free the
बस ए
entire
पे इतना
half?
फॉरवर्ड आके वो लोग ने इन्फो लिया कि ए पे कोई नहीं है।
To get onto A proper.
They have a false information. भाई ये क्या टाइमिंग है? भाई आसुना हक दिया है।
I still don't think Asuna saw.
Oh my god! Oh my, अरे सॉरी भाई। नहीं मैं शेमड हूँ भाई। नहीं भाई मैं मेरी गलती है भाई, मेरी गलती है भाई, सॉरी।
That was really good.
Sorry भाई।
Between the two young guns. No utility even needed to be used there too. Just peeking off one another. Poor Jordan. He was on the other side of the map.
Yeah, forced to just sit and
Couldn't
watch.
do anything.
भाई इतना ज़्यादा क्यों कूलिंग हो रहा है इसका?
There's still plenty of time for it to play out. Yeah, but I think you know, to think about how that round closed out again is this approach from Sentinels that's been heavy contact, heavy.
Asuna आपा लोग की तरह हाथ हिला रहा है।
Position. Proved to be the difference maker there, of course. As the fight happens, the banner goes up. He gets his ult though. And survives.
Yeah, it was a really nice macro round for Hunter Thieves. They took early A space, pushed John all the way back into spawn, denied the speed up to be heaven, and then Asuna and EU stayed, understanding that they're probably going to contact back
भाई वो
in.
आसुना हमेशा पहले से वैसा करता है भाई।
And Asuna, I was speaking about his raise. Look at him. He's 10-4 right now. And it's not like he's doing anything too crazy. He's not going for flashy plays. In that round, he was just jump spotting to bait for EU to get a free kill. And then swinging. So he's playing it really smart right now.
Back to a 1-3-1 approach for Sentinels.
Here.
This time they have to stare at the green goo that's obfuscating their view. Thing is, if they can find some space with the dog that's big, they're gonna try to chase on to Bang. But the shorty greets Zekin. You've got Asun who's up really far into the pit too.
Yeah, that's
भाई ये पे दो ही जन है.
Like I said, he's not trying to make any crazy plays. He's just there.
Yeah,
just
भाई वो टाइम आउट के बाद से भाई निकालने लग गए 100 views.
letting the game come to him almost.
First cage goes up. And
oh, what a कोई detain नहीं हुआ.
And you've got EU who's helping.
Nice blind.
But they managed to get past it anyway. Sassy with a dizzy in his face lands the shots onto Boostio.
Nice side by
Keep an
Zelsis.
eye on Tens. In a really good position here.
Come on,
Meanwhile,
Tens,
the rest
come
of the
on.
site is left up to the fight with
Tens,
the
bhai.
invested. That's a really big ult to try to counter it.
भाई असुना नेट से फूट दिया सॉसी को.
The only one close by is going to be
Nice.
Cryo. Bang falls.
Nice. Nice.
Gosh. And he gets dropped by Cryo.
2v1.
Cryo's left in the 1v2. He still has to deal with the pit. This is a big ask out of the star. Can he deliver in this moment?
Nice.
No.
Good round, good round. Big round, big round, bhai. Big round. Big round. Well freaking played by Zelsis. Zelsis my goal. Well done, bhai. Well done.
But one of the players from Sentinels coming back to A-Ramp, supporting Tyson there to take control of Heaven as that retake was coming in was the factor.
Good gameplay, good gameplay. I think Sentinels के coach हर्ष भाई को होना चाहिए. बराबर बोला.
Second timing, he was so close.
Yeah, yeah. That's just so
That's
tough.
a tough round to lose.
1000%.
I mean, they had 4 ults, and they used them all, and they didn't win the round. Devastating loss into that round, but another 1-for-1 here.
The 1-for-1 doesn't really add up when you're playing on defense.
क्या हुआ वहाँ पे? अच्छा 1-for-1 trade हुआ.
It is good that they took
भाई
out the
थोड़ा सा
initiator,
ऐसा zone out हो जाता हो कि
So no
भाई कुछ ना
flashes
कुछ
would
हो
be
जाता है game में.
in this round, at least for info. Of course, you have the Omen flash for Tyson.
अरे भाई.
Out of the smoke, another 1-for-1.
Great trade.
3v3.
Is he gonna stick this?
Beautiful ult.
Oh gosh, he sucked it.
Nice.
Cryo played that beautifully.
Oh, he pulled himself.
Tucked behind the pillar to make sure he wasn't seen.
Nice.
The showstopper
Nice
connects.
ult. Nice ult.
Every single domino has fallen into 1-for-1 for this round. And it all falls down to 2s now. Bang.
हग दिए ला बे you. हग दिया भाई you.
With the lead again.
Good round, good round, good round. 4-5. Come on.
EU was in such a good spot.
अभी अच्छा भाई नहीं है 100 views का तो ये 6-4 हो सकता है.
By killing John, who
Yeah,
had
they
the
are
bomb
saving
on the
this. They are
cross, but he
saving
lived.
this.
That's tough.
Entrance वाला ult अभी भी काम करता है. मतलब समझा नहीं entrance वाला मतलब.
On to 10s was beautiful. But Bang has been left in a lot of these 1vx situations, and he's been steady for the team so far, but those big ones haven't gone his way.
असुना का ult लोड हो रहा है. ये एक और राउंड उन लोग को निकालना पड़ेगा मतलब खेलना पड़ेगा कैसे तो. क्योंकि अगला राउंड वो लोग निकाल सकते हैं literally.
Yeah, just a stinger for Bang.
My eyes are down.
असुना का ult ही enough है उनके लिए.
And you know, honestly,
Face
as
देने
much
के
as
लिए
we talked
retake के
about it,
time.
the approach hasn't really changed a ton for Sentinels. They continue to 1-3-1. They continue to allow John to drop those cages and then suggest that they're trying to take space A.
John is so good at what he does.
पैरियर से थोड़ा आगे ult करके
I think
land
it's all
गए
part of
वापस.
conditioning. Cryo trying to land the suck.
What a great
second
nade.
for dashing across, but the nade is good. Bang falls. Oh, big for
Oh my
Cryo.
god!
That's 2. You wouldn't expect 4 HP though in a 2v3. Still just Sheriff.
भाई क्या मारा है वो?
Lucio's left alone to his own devices with the Sheriff to try to win out a 1v3 with the cam in his face. Tries to tuck behind it. All 3 of them are playing backside, bro. That's a bad.
भाई वो एक मॉश डाल देगा ना जमा हो जाएंगे.
Look at that.
This would be insane.
अरे भाई.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Oh भाई.
Yeah.
Too much of an ask.
अरे भाई आज सो गया था तो आ नहीं पाया. अरे कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं आर्यमन भाई अभी बहुत सही टाइम पे आए हो तुम. ये बहुत डेंजर मैच होने वाला है इसलिए.
This time, wary of
Like him दोस्तों, like him the stream, subscribing if you're new. Let's try hitting 1k likes.
It's pretty efficient.
Yeah.
You can clear out a lot of the close angles with utility and not have to worry about it. Zekin getting free entries into the site.
पानी पीते ज़्यादा कॉफी ज़्यादा हो
A
जाएगी.
2-round lead for Sentinels. They've got
Asuna का ult है,
Saucy to work with here too.
तो वो retake अच्छा कर सकते हैं.
They're ready for it.
Oh,
this
whoa.
is fast, but you're
अरे
absolutely
भाई.
right. There was no follow-up. Second was
अब
fast.
अंधी हो गया आगे. Second G. Ult आएगा अभी. Ult आ गया.
Stopper, but he dodges it. Without taking the lick of damage. Literally nothing. Ultimately punished at the hands of Asuna anyway. Saucy with the flash as he tries to double down, but Zelsis is there to help. Meanwhile, while all of that erupts,
अबे क्या था
you
ये?
see a fight made go the way of Bang.
Chat?
Zelsis and Saucy fall.
भाई
That
ये
was an
क्या था?
outrageous start to that round.
The utility from 100 Thieves, that's what I was talking about. The trap plays that they have different layers to them. So even if the first layer didn't work, the tether nade, right? They didn't commit to that. Now you have the rocket. Then you have Boostio throwing the molly behind on that ramp area.
भाई बूस्टियो कैसे मारा यार जॉन क्यूडी को?
That was sick.
I still don't know where that
awareness to hold mid.
I still don't know where that rocket went.
रेस डिफ है भाई. भाई रेस डिफ तो नहीं कहूँगा, दोनों ने बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई.
Last round of the half. An ult for Cryo, but that's it. And this is very different from the 1-3-1 we've seen a lot. This time it's a fast hit A. No
फास्ट ही कर रहे भाई, साइड ले रहे. Let's go.
They're just trying to go through main. Play behind all the walls. They have to play with the smokes.
PG और G2 में कौन जीता भाई? G2 जीती भाई 2-0. बहुत बेकार मैच था वो.
Understanding that the A trap was there the last round. Not many teams like to do a back-to-back trap in the same spot. For good reason as well.
How do 100 Thieves approach this
भाई
retake?
बूस्टियो ने एक भी किल लिया तो उसका अल्ट आ जाएगा.
The Cosmic Divide will tear them apart. Saucy gets two big ones. Three.
क्या हो रहा है? Oh nice भाई. Nice nice. Round. Good up. पता नहीं क्या हुआ, बैक एंड फोर्थ स्किल्स हो गए भाई, सब बहुत मचांड हो गया.
And then others have been
Nice. इजाज भाई नहीं आ सकता अभी तो.
From Sentinels just playing in, they understood that Astro Wall.
अश भाई सोई नहीं किया, नहीं.
And A main.
Afterwards I'll sleep after this game, baby.
Take a look at it again.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Saucy had a massive round.
Oh,
that second kill was crazy. It was a great start for Sentinels, and on the other side for 100 Thieves, we actually spoke to Boostio earlier to get his thoughts about Sentinels and what he thought leading into this match. Take a listen.
I think the biggest threat is definitely if you just look at it, Zekin. The kid is incredible. He's just dropping unreal numbers every match.
Yes.
But I
It
think
is
if
incredible.
I can choose Zekin just because he's the duelist, I'd say Tens. I think Tens is also back to like his X factor. Like he's playing smokes, but you know some maps he's dropping like 260 ACS.
बाय स्कूल जा रहा हूँ. बाय हैव अ गुड डे इन स्कूल. यार समझ नहीं आता कि कौन मार रहा और कौन मर गया. हाँ, happens.
Duelist like he was in 2021, like everyone would be freaking out. So I think he's back in form, and I think he is their X factor. So if we can shut him down, it'd probably work out pretty good for us.
I mean, it's been competitive up until this point.
भाई मैं आपको देख के भाई बस गिरना सीख गया. क्या बात है लाला? तो क्या आप ऑलमोस्ट 7 बजे सो जाओगे? हाँ. कोच भाई मुझे लोरी सुना दो, मैं सो जाता हूँ. अबे हगासो सो जाओ चुपचाप आँख बंद करके. There's like Zelsis, Demon 1, Zekin, ये सब इतने अच्छे दिखते हैं प्रो लेवल खेलने पर भी. हाँ exactly. नया Skywalker भाई मैं भी वही बोल रहा हूँ भाई. ये लोग अच्छा खेलते भी है और इतना अच्छा दिखते भी है भाई.
As well. It seems like defense for John on this map. He has a field day against a lot of teams.
I mean, we got to give the people what they want, right?
क्या?
You got to give them the turtle.
अच्छा turtle. Oh अच्छा. वो वाला turtle.
We'll see how it plays out. I think the big takeaway so far, Dre, if I may, is 100 Thieves continue to push Sentinels in ways that we may not necessarily expect.
कल मेरा मशीन लर्निंग का प्रोजेक्ट है. ऑल द बेस्ट बोल दो. ऑल द बेस्ट सस्ता ब्लॉगर भाई. आपको वो ब्रीच का एमएन का स्मोक में जाके आउटप्ले वाला क्लिप दिख दे. मैंने ट्राई किया 3K निकाला. ओके.
They've shown a lot that's been impressive.
ये टटल खुश हो गए भाई. खुश हो गए भाई.
It's just not enough in these halves.
जिंदगी सफल भाई. लोग अभी सेंटिनल्स डिफेंड कर रही है.
Now that they're on the attack side, a 1-3-1, very similar, very reminiscent to what we saw Sentinels do.
भाई ये पे अकेला खेल रहा है वो ऊपर.
If 100 Thieves were to go B, you have the Omen flash here.
Yeah, with the cam for contact. The tough thing is, they're so concerned about the space that's been lost. They're going to hear the dog. You know, a lot of ways as you look at the minimap, you see there's like concern and paranoia from both teams on what's happening A main. Did you take it? No. Did you take it? Destroyed. I don't have it.
This flash should get the info that there is a lurk on A. They don't know how many though. That nade missed.
Sassy dancing around the
इन आगे ले
utility,
भाई.
looking for the right time
पिलांट
to
आएगा
strike.
अभी. पिलांट आ चुका है और उनका वाइपर घूम रहा है. नहीं वो स्पॉन से A में आएगा. लेट आएगा वो बहुत ज़्यादा. Come on. Show us a good retake, Sentinels. अभी भी कुछ समझेगा नहीं retake होते टाइम की कौन मार रहा है क्या मार रहा है.
The flash out.
I mean,
What?
into the nade. 5 pieces of utility.
पुष्टियों वो नेड में उड़ी मारा.
I mean, it's
ओ
calculated.
भाई
Snappy with it.
कितना clean retake किया ये.
It's beautiful.
Oh, and you saw it.
लेकिन पुष्टियों उड़ी क्यों मारा है वो नेड में.
Basically retake the retake. But the timing was just off. Boostio ended up jumping into hell into the nade as soon as it was blooming. That's rough.
क्या हुआ यहाँ पे देखते हैं.
And I think even just looking at the kill feed and seeing how many people get assists and how many assists take place when you see
Util usage भाई बराबर util usage है अभी तक.
how they play it out.
अपन वालों के लोग इतने छोटे चीजों पर खुश होते हैं. क्राउड पूरा टर्टल पर हाइप हुआ है.
What can you do about it? Sometimes utility is just too good.
भाई लैंड इवेंट्स का फन अलग होता है भाई.
Go together on the retakes to get trades. It's just on point. Whoa.
A lot of mid presence here. Zelsa's spam not connecting, takes a step back though.
Saucy got info on Bang on this lurk. So maybe just jiggling this corner, trying to see if he can punish him if he walks up.
Oh! Oh!
I think Boostio saw Jordan here.
May have.
दिसला ग बाई दिसला.
The one place
दिसला ग
that they
बाई.
haven't really gotten any info is B. I think by what they've seen so far,
भाई क्या खेल रहे यार मिड पे ये
there's a
लोग.
whole lot of action
Good cage.
coming mid. That cage is perfect. You're absolutely right.
No charges left.
With that mid control, Second understands he has to fall back here. Maybe he's gonna try to
वो
get
वाइपर ग्लिच यूज नहीं कर सकते ना.
And this is the
इंस्टेंट उठा के नहीं कर सकते बट थोड़ी देर में उठा के कर सकते हैं. वो मतलब कुछ एडवांटेज नहीं है इसमें अभी. वो swoop पीक में कि पहले दिख जाता है बाद में दिख जाता है वैसा नहीं है कुछ.
They got the spike down. That's the timing. Big, but how much more can they find? Bang sticks a barrel of the sheriff into the air. John QT tries to survive the spam. Tuck around the corner, upgrade to weapon.
Oh, thank God. Thank God, भाई. मेरे को लगा ये निकाल रहा है भाई Bang.
And he almost made it happen. That was crazy.
अच्छा भाई wish me luck. आज मेरा BGMI का मैच है और मैं सोया भी नहीं हूँ. All the best मेरे भाई, all the best. नींद complete करो.
Showing some poise, but a 9-5 scoreline.
Silent Viper nerf का क्या ख्याल है आपका? कुछ नहीं. मेरे को इतना नहीं फर्क पड़ा.
You take a look at that again. I think this is really where things start. This is where if you're 100 Thieves,
क्या स्कोर हुआ है? 9-5 हुआ ना अभी.
Attempt to come back. It really has to convert here. You can't afford to lose this round.
भाई ये ZLC देखो ना ये वाला स्मोक बहुत मस्त करता है. और अब बस सेंटर में गिरता है वो.
Of Sentinels, and they got to understand how the players rotated and what the setup was onto the actual site once they took mid control. So I'm wondering if we see a punish here on Sentinels.
ओए. फायर राउंड आ गया 100 Thieves का.
It's a guardian for 10.
सेकंड का 2 और में अल्ट आ जाएगा भाई.
Rifle really to speak of.
भाई स्टिंगर क्या मस्त चलाती है लोग. भाई स्टिंगर बहुत ओवरपावर्ड गन है भाई.
100 Thieves.
अच्छा भाई वालों में प्रो कब जा रहे हैं? मैं ऑलरेडी हूँ भाई. भाई वैलोरेंट ट्राई करिए. क्या बोला था मैंने? क्या?
The trip there to protect him too. This is really aggressive.
Nice.
That's way too much for Bang to deal with.
खाली फुकट पुश किया भाई Bang जैसा.
The question is, what do they do with that weapon? It seems like, yeah, Tenz is gonna get the Phantom. The Guardian goes in the hands of Satsi. Meanwhile, the rest of the hit is B.
He's just spraying and praying, trying to get any chip damage he can. And John's just gonna give.
Again, this bonus would be huge if they can pull this off. Boostio's weak. You did good. They've gotten one step closer.
Oh भाई flank आ रहा है Saucy.
Does not look like there's any challenge or any threat to
क्या ये expect करेंगे Saucy को? Astra कर रही है.
Look at this right here on the minimap. Sachi on the flank. When does he take
Saucy is waiting for the right time.
They've got him corralled and controlled. EU playing anti, Zekin satcheling out.
Saucy आजा भाई.
But confirming that someone helped. Meanwhile, again, the smoke keeping Saucy back.
Oh, Boostio's looking though. He's so aware.
He knows, but he was weak. He falls. The 2v2 now.
भाई वो पीछे से हेवन आ रहा है यार. Shit.
Snap is clean.
भाई क्या मारा सुना.
Left alone. Can he pull this off? He's gotten it down to 1. Switches weapons. Time is short. Does he have a smoke? Cryo's gonna clutch it out. Get to 6.
भाई.
Costly.
Good bonus, dude. Good bonus. अभी 100 thieves के पास पैसे नहीं है अगले राउंड में एक buy करने का कुछ.
Taking a little bit too much time there on the flank.
देखो अभी buy करने के लिए पैसे नहीं है अच्छे भाई 100 thieves के.
Time he was waiting for his team to make contact first and then proceeding to go forward.
Right.
And I think 100 Thieves did a really good job of, again, not allowing the retake to fully come through with the utility and disrupting it. They pushed into CT that allowed Crowd to flank.
एक स्क्रीन पे आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, एक पे कोडिंग कर रहा हूँ. क्या बात है?
A bulldog for Bang, a guardian for Boostio.
दो गन्स अच्छी हैं, मतलब बुलडॉग और ये है.
Mid default again.
गार्डियन है. Bullshit फिर भी कर ली है वे.
Trying to clear out that trip.
I think they heard it be placed earlier.
I think so too.
In the round.
Asuna ने कुछ util नहीं लिया उसका.
That leaves Asuna with no utility and Bang gets caught out.
Again in A-main.
What's important here is the timing of what happened. The last few rounds, Saucy has been using that dog just to get the info. This time, Zekin peeking behind it, punishing Bang.
The only thing keeping Celsius away from the 4 remaining members of 100 Thieves right now is that smoke. And Zekin
nice one, Zekin. अरे यार क्या टट्टी अल्ट किया है भाई ने.
Not connecting.
It's insane. And remember what I said that Asuna should have done on their defense. Zekin just did it. Gets the kill in A main, rotates all the way back into B heaven. Gets another one.
Now playing down low. Looking to see if there's any head.
Nice. Top beat kiya bhai John Cutie ne. Oh my god, well played, dude.
You wouldn't believe it. He just landed yesterday.
गया खत्म गेम खत्म. 6-11. 6-11 हो जाएगा अभी. Guys, GG. GG is in the chat.
Again.
GG हो गया ये. अभी कम बैक नहीं हो सकता भाई. अभी वो लोग टाइम आउट लेंगे लेकिन ये कम बैक नहीं होएगा आई थिंक.
Everyone can swing off of one another.
This is a GG baby. This is a GG.
I think you're
अभी कम बैक आना पॉसिबल नहीं है.
That was just too
ये
much.
खत्म है.
It's just a hard read play. That's
like the stream if you're new boys. Subscribe to the channel too.
After the dog.
Yeah.
So even if he doesn't break it, just take the line and hold for him. And he gets the kill. Instantly rotates to B heaven with the rocket for the speed up.
And this time you see an adjustment in the call. The 1-3-1 has been set aside for now as it seems like they want to go a little bit
भाई
faster.
ये भी buy कर लिए वो लोग ने कैसा तो. They want to win this round. Anyhow. But
Tens is there to help. How much more can they do as Bang opens up the side?
Nice.
But Celsius is there.
Nice. Clean up, baby. Clean up. Clean
They
up.
stand in the face of the punch.
चलो. 6-12.
What a hold.
6-12 होने आया है.
I feel like sometimes Celsius is surprised by himself. I see his own reaction to his own plays. And even he's like, oh my gosh.
Done हो गया भाई, done हो गया, done scene हो गया भाई, खत्म है.
These two right here.
आज जल्दी खत्म हो गई भाई स्ट्रीम ये तो.
He looks surprised.
दोनों games 2-0.
I'll take what I can get.
भाई पब्लिक देखो भाई. वो पैशन देखो पैशन.
And again they're starting to pull away.
खतरनाक. 6-13 वही भाई यही गेम यही नहीं 6-13 तो नहीं होएगा. I feel एक राउंड निकाल लेंगे अभी.
Madrid, there was some shakiness in it, but they're so good at this map. They have so
ये
many
राउंड तो इको है ना, तो ये तो 6-12 होएगा.
And win.
6-12 होने के बाद एक राउंड निकालेगी 100 थी उस फिर 7-13 easy. Close out. 13-30. लेकिन यार आसुना खेला यार कुछ भी बोलो. आसुना अच्छा खेला. वो क्या नाम है उसका?
They looked really decent on the defensive side, but
उनका Icebox में वो क्या खेला वो
besides from that one trap.
Duelist उनका jet, वो क्या खेला भाई?
Utility has been broken by
Slayish one, पढ़ लिया.
You know, play aim labs the way Tens does. Sometimes that gecko flash doesn't really get much value at all.
क्या नाम था उसका chat? अच्छा इधर लिखा है ना. क्रायो भाई क्या खेला है यार ये. मजा आ गया इसका गेमप्ले देख के क्रायो का.
And again, it was close too. It wasn't like it was like a free round.
Yep. You're absolutely right. And again, for 100 Thieves, that previous round was a different look. Right? They moved away from the 1-3-1 because that wasn't working. They tried to hard hit B with the Nightfall. That didn't work either.
This is something new. Early, mid.
Laptop पे भी zoom कर सकते हैं. हाँ क्या?
Into an A hit. But we have the trips here, and John's just ready for this. He's playing far back. He's just gonna spam off the trips. So if these are not broken, it's going to be disaster for 100 Thieves.
That's tough too. Asuna doesn't have.
And this is a one-way cam.
Yeah,
they're going to see their feet before cam is broken.
There it is.
Great trade though from Bang.
भाई trade छोड़ kill कैसे मिला भाई?
Referring to are still up in play.
And there's no nade to break him now, so this is going to be tough to walk into a main here.
Lucio's got the utility ready. Sasi just respects it.
He's so good.
Wisely so.
He's so good.
They invested the Seekers here. That's a deep hit too.
Wow. Oh भाई कहाँ पिट कर दिया है वो?
Sasi
oh my god, that hurt.
This is so good. It's planted for heaven, and they didn't have to go through A main at all.
Now the defense is kind of trapped. You can't really explore heaven. There's a lot of shot at this here. Cryo has a Phantom too.
Oh, the timing from Tyson.
That was really, I mean, that was their opportunity. Bang.
GG. खतरनाक भाई, खतरनाक गेमप्ले, खतरनाक गेमप्ले.
I spoke about
खतरनाक गेमप्ले, खतरनाक मजा आ गया.
And it looks like he got a second win. Came in tired. Came in through in the last minute flight, 5 a.m. Yeah, it was business class, of course, you know, because that's how they roll. But you know, it still sucks flying like that and having to show up for a match.
Yeah,
भाई ये भी अमेरिका मेरे को तो लगता है सेंटिनल्स लेके जाएगी घर पे.
And just changes the setup.
एनआरजी अच्छा खेल रही है. लाउड को इतना बड़े मार्जिन से हराया है. तो एनआरजी का भी बोल सकते हैं कुछ की भाई कर सकती है. बट ऐसा लगता है यार लाउड का तो पहला गेम था. वो लोग वार्म अप कर रहे थे. आ जाएगी वो लोग भी. क्योंकि लाउड भाई पता है अपने को क्या है.
Not broken right away this time. Ooh.
First shot not connecting.
तो कॉन्फिडेंस से विंगमैन भेजा ना भाई.
Did they not hear it this time?
This time it's Tyson, it's Tens, excuse me. You've messed up with my brain.
भाई अल्ट नहीं लोड हुए. वैसे जेसिस का अल्ट लोड हो रहा है.
He's got Knob holding the line.
ये राउंड 100 Thieves जीतेगी.
Oh, footstep was made.
He's still here. He's still
असुना अल्ट खोलेगा अभी देखो.
He should be dialed in on this. He heard the footstep.
पहले प्रॉलर आएगा फिर अल्ट खोलेगा फिर बूम. ये ऑप वाला टेंस भाई जमा.
Tenzin?
You've destroyed me. Connects with two. Asuna there on the counter. The Cosmic Divide is going to throw things apart.
And this pace, the A-ramp re-clear, it's too fast. For 100 Thieves and that mid-chip that wasn't broken should be the nail in the coffin.
A complete dismantling in the second half. 100 Thieves won one round. Absolute cinema.
25 और 100 चोर.
cinema.
सो चोरों का काम 25.
And they still look good.
और यहाँ पे.
Man, do they look good.
What a game भाई. What a game. What a game we had. What a game we had.
You know, saying, oh,
GGWP. भाई पहला मैप बहुत अच्छा ये दिया. पहला मैप बहुत अच्छा उन लोगों ने टफ दिया लेकिन भाई ये थोड़ा सा ओंगड़े था. 6-13 हो गया. मेरे को लगा एक और मैप मिलेगा. GG's भाई GG's. Tens chapty easy. Chapty gameplay only. GG boys, GG's. That was a fun watch party. We get good sleep today. Let's go. कल होने वाला है भाई OG मैच. G versus DRX. और दूसरा मैच कौन सा है? यार दूसरा मैच कौन सा है? जी वर्सेस DRX और क्या है? कल 12:30 को है जी वर्सेस DRX। और क्या क्या है कल? टीम सीक्रेट और RRQ है। RRQ का ओपनिंग गेम है। भाई कल रात एक ही गेम है तो कल रात में नहीं करूंगा फिर ये। जेंजी का ओपनिंग गेम है भाई, जेंजी टैलॉन है। ओ भाई फुल छुट्टी है भाई, फिर तो छुट्टी है, बहुत बड़ी छुट्टी है। ये वाला भी वॉच पार्टी नहीं करो तो दोस्तों। तो कल का पैसिफिक वाला वॉच पार्टी अपना लास्ट वॉच पार्टी रहेगा। उसके बाद में मैं अमेरिका का एक मैच तो नहीं करूंगा, ये एक मैच है सिर्फ, ये एक मैच के लिए मैं नहीं करूंगा। ये 2 मैचेस आई डोंट थिंक सो मैं करूंगा, क्योंकि ये बोर मैचेस लग रहे हैं मेरे को दोनों। तो और वेडनेसडे को मैच नहीं है। ये क्या है, तो ये कर सकते हैं, ये गेम्स अच्छे है भाई। वाइटैलिटी हेरेटिक्स काफी इंटरेस्टिंग है। हाँ तो ये करेंगे अपन। ओ भाई साहब, आज टैक्सी गेम करोगे? आज नहीं, आज तो आज वॉच पार्टी होगी, आज लास्ट। फिर उसके बाद में कल गेमिंग होगी हैवी, परसों गेमिंग होगी। तो कल या परसों में अपन टैक्सी खेलेंगे, ठीक है? Thank you, boys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to like, subscribe. That was a fun watch party. मेरे को दाढ़ी करने की जरूरत है, बहुत अजीब लग रहा है। मिलते हैं, ठीक है? चलो, पीस। थर्सडे को ईद है। ओह, एडवांस में ईद मुबारक मेरे भाई। एक रिक्वेस्ट है हर्ष जी, आपके डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर पर यूट्यूबर रोल मिल सकता है क्या? गुड नाइट ब्रो, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट। चलो, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। बाय बाय, बाय बाय एवरीवन, सी या, गुड नाइट, टेक रेस्ट।